this one. All right, pop out the chat for YouTube, horizontal. Get words on stream going for y'all.
Well, I mean, it's Russian armor.
Yep. Turn autopilot on.
Towards the Salem, I believe, and utilize the island to stop the Nova and Annapolis and Maine from farming him. Or he could beach. You know, one of those two things.
And just...
Was I doing anything in... Oh, yes, I was. That's right. That's right. Okay, so we're going to put this window over here now.
Nope, it is not.
Yes. And then this window...
That voyage to,
I guess I can put down here. You can try that out and see what happens there. Oh, something cool just happened, and I haven't started my thing yet. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, I think I know who that is. That's Taro. What's going on, Taro? Thank you for the subscription again, my God. 40 months, 40 months of support in the channel. Thank you so much, Taro, for everything you do for us, man. I just need a moment, y'all, because I got to get Windows all figured out here.
The main's gonna go down.
All right, let's see.
Can the Hawaii get the kill before the mains reload? The answer is yes.
Probably.
Kind of.
Let's see if I can find the vertical feed going. I think we could turn the stream on now. Yeah. Yeah. Hook into vertical, please. Where did it go? Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Yeah. There we go. Incy fan, hello. How are you today on this Friday? Yo, I'm actually kind of low-key warm. I think I need to turn the AC volume or temperature down a little bit. Currently 99 degrees in surprise in my area. Let me make sure that the horizontal or sorry vertical is working. It looks like it is working too. Good, good, good. Do I do no? I put this over here. Yes. Okay. I put this over here because then I can put this over here. Yes. Okay. This is what happens when you've got too many, you got all these new monitors you can play with and you're not quite sure what to do with them all. You could do stupid things like I'm doing right now. Low-key, this is also taxing my system in a way that I've never taxed it before. So that should be good stuff. All right, let's put the broadcast up for Twitter. And this one I need to pop out the chat for.
Can the Hawaii get the kill before the mains?
And then we'll get Rumble sorted, and then we're ready to rock and or roll.
So crazy to see all these destroyers opening up for Bloomer, right? The Trump and the Kid.
All right, I popped out the chat. That's good. So I can close this one, and then we're going to go to, we're going to stream right meow, Rumble. Give me streamer configuration. Oh, I keep looking at the wrong place because I'm not used to having OBS up here. Good day to you, Ocean Vanguard. How are you today? Happy Friday. Friday. I don't know about you guys. I got a lot to talk about today. And of course, I want to give you all the opportunity to give us updates on your lives as well, if you'd like. So stay tuned for that.
Nope, it is not. And that might be our clip moment, first one one for the that voyage to die. Yes, Kremlin and Kalmar both go down, and that's it.
You are 100% right. That was a voyage to die.
Ew.
Thinking of the
Oh, why not?
Japanese War.
Um.
By the way, this is the best way.
Okay, yeah, recreated it. Let's see if it's working.
Is
Would help if I turned it on. You too?
Oh, nice hit though by Lunexia. Look at that.
Oh,
Okay, Rumble. Start realizing that there's a feed here, please. I feel like I've got one too many windows open, but I could be wrong.
the main's gonna go down.
Hello, Rumble. Hello, Rumble. Any day now, Rumble. Okay. Rumble is working now. Sheesh.
They just don't care.
Turo, what's new with you, man? Other than playing words over on the rerun channel. Oh, Kiev is a fantastic. I think you guys know this. She's my favorite, probably my favorite ship in the game. Although Tashkent is also getting up there. Because Tashkent is also a lot of fun.
Well, I mean, it's Russian armor.
Yep.
Like, he's now going to turn towards the Salem, I believe, and utilize the island to stop the Nova and Annapolis and Maine from farming him. Or he could beach. You know, one of those two things.
And
Let me get these windows open.
oh my god.
That's what I mean.
All right, it's time to light the beacons. You're welcome. I'm glad you're having a good time with her. It really comes down to you have to lock in the right mindset for it. And I think once you've done that, you know, you're looking pretty good.
I was thinking of the
But when you can just do stupid things and just get away with it because you've done stupid things, there's nothing more enjoyable, in my opinion, in this game. And what I think is cool about it too is that there is counterplay, right? People can counter a Kiev. The best way to counter a Kiev that really knows what they're doing is you get up close to it without shooting it until you're at point blank range in like an Akizuki or something, and then you just completely blast it away to smithereens. That's how you do it.
I mean, Hawaii still goes down. The main's going to go down.
All right, that's a little slow for today. No offense to I think that was Duckman's pick last time, but we're gonna change the tune just a little bit. Sergeant Sully, what's going on? All right, I can. No, I don't want to close that. I want to have that one open. Yes, I want to have that one open. Whoa. Okay. How are we doing on GPU usage? I just spiked at 100% for a moment. Very interesting. Very interesting. Let me reset this and see what happens for rendering lag.
Throw went to the bar, got them warmed up.
Well, I mean, it's Russian armor.
Yep.
Maybe I should set up Lumia to... Yeah, I should. I'll have to do that another time. What is this? What is this? I gotta look this up. I have never seen this program before. Hey, Darlith.
Nope, it is not. And
What is this?
that voyage to die.
It allows for web browsers in their applications. Okay, so that's probably going to be OBS. That's probably going to be OBS. Huh, okay. All right. Live on main. Post on the rerun channel. Whoops. Get back over here.
Oh, nice hit though by Lunexia. Look at that.
Let me refresh this to make sure it shows up. There we go. Back in Blackblade TV with the follow a couple hours ago. Big thanks to you for doing that. And also an awesome dude named Falk Yo Couch followed yesterday. Coop Wizard followed 3 days ago.
Can the Hawaii get the kill before the mains reload?
What is... Let me tell you something, brother. Last time this Armada survived the final shoe grind, even if Steve's IQ was lower than the village oxen. Now we're trading cobbler tools for turret power as Fun Friday returns to World of Warships. With a massive $150 giveaway on the line, energy is unstoppable. What you gonna do when the Zath maniacs drop sits and run wild on the high seas? Haha. Chat, wake up. We gotta beat a level of words on stream. You know how this goes.
Well, I mean, it's Russian armor.
Wakey, wakey, chat. Eggs and bakey.
Towards the Salem, I believe, and utilize the island to stop the Nova and
Hey, Andrew.
or he could beach. You know, one of those two things.
And just shoot all infinity.
So, chat, we've got five replays for today. Cinco replays for today. We've got Louisiana, Sinop, Kagero, Shokaku, and if y'all want to see it, my rank 1 game in the Loyang.
I was thinking of the Russo-Japanese War.
Ahoy to you, Andrew. How you doing, man?
By the way, this is the best way to defeat a carrier.
So, if anybody is here who submitted a replay, let me know, and we'll start with you. Let's see, who submitted replays? Raining Recon did, I did, Panzer did, and SAT. Might have oh no. Your nose is acting up today, then just slap it and get it in line. Just slap it and bring it in line, man. This is weird, man. It's like spiking at 100% every little bit. GPU usage on OBS. It's kind of weird. Yeah, gotta get some extra sleep. Exactly. All right, guys, I'm ready to go. So let's see if I can help you out with getting us started, huh? Feats. There you go. I went with safe and you went with feats.
They also know how important it is to end so they can all go out to eat like Throw did.
Yes, see, they just want to finish their tournament first, then they can go eat as champions and pick up all the women at the bar.
How about fates? There we go. I was in before the feast. Of course. How could I not think of feast? Chad is waking up. Shows you how good at math you are. That's right, Malarkey. How you doing, man? Thanks for tuning in and saying hi. Still warm in this room. I'm gonna kick it down to 77. So Zath, I will post a pic of your. Oh no. Oh God, you're gonna make me so jealous. That's your plan, isn't it?
Yes, Kremlin and Kalmar both go down.
That's your evil plan.
I was thinking of the Russo-Japanese War. No. By the way, this is the best way to defeat a carrier as you play the game. He did get a nice hit though.
What's the plan today, Zath? That's a great question, Malarkey. I don't remember if you're on my Discord still or not, but I do post my stream plans every day. That's not just, that's for you, but for anybody else who wants to know too. When we do have a major stream like today, I always like to post the plan ahead of time. So we're going to start with community updates. I got a lot to talk about with you guys. And then from there, we'll go to replay analysis. No, you're good. You're good. I just like to mention that anyway for everybody to know. We'll go to replay analysis once we get through community updates. I've got 5 replays that have been submitted today, and only 5. So, hey, we're just going to auto do them. Why not? And then we'll go to live play. Chat will vote whether it's going to be PvP or PvE. If it's PvP, it'll most likely be ranked. If brawls are on, I don't know. We'll see. Your work here is done. All right, thank you, Andrew. Rest up, my friend. And then at 4 o'clock p.m., so an hour before the end of the stream, we'll transition over to a game that chat will vote on between Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, Manor Lords, Solar Punk, Timberborn, and Pragmata. Now, I will say, personal opinion, I've been having a lot of fun with Manor Lords, and we just started a new game. But that doesn't mean we have to play it. Love this song, by the way. Great cover.
That's what I mean. This is not good for the Salem.
Nope.
Why did I have that open there? That's weird.
That voyage to
Hey, Dauntless! You posted it in off topic. Let's take a look at this. Oh my god, a bear? Whitaker's Honey Nougats and Almond Bear. Wow, that looks awesome. That looks absolutely amazing.
as you play the game. He did get a nice hit though. Is you get the carrier to focus on you and waste their time on you. Okay, a little bit of a spot there. Oh, nice hit though.
Why does it...
Oh, yeah, that too.
Hmm.
And here come the Dutch oven.
Why does it have me on 2 streams at once right now? Again.
Well, I mean, I like
Made with Restream. No. Go away. Okay, we got to take a look at this. Go live.
Kind of. This is just so crazy to see.
Gonna on top of a black. Ah, okay. That makes sense.
They just don't care.
That makes total sense.
Get these kills.
They also know how important it is to end, so they can all go.
Okay. Why is it? Oh yeah. Okay.
They just want to finish their turn.
Why is it auto kicking out? I didn't. Oh, I turned Restream on. That's why. Shoot. I gotta get rid of that. I gotta get rid of that in my my thing here. That is my fault. Delete forever. Go away. Had the sweet lady in their back chat make you a stuffed duck named Siwash for your birthday. Wow. That looks cool. That's awesome. All right. Let's turn off autopilot because it's time. We're going to focus on me now and hey, what's up everybody? It's Friday. We're here. You're here. Thank you guys for being here. Update time, community updates. Chat, tell me what's going on with you. Feel free to share your news. Hello, Rogue Pope. You can see some of my news behind me here. We've got I'm in the process of rebuilding my shelves. And I'm going to try a couple of things. One, if you look behind me over here, I was thinking about making a long area of shelf, but then I'm realizing I'm probably going to be in front of it the whole time. I thought I could put the Torpillo there, but maybe it's going to be better to put the Torpillo like here, there, like along there, or over here. But you can see I've got a vertical spot here. I was going to leave that for the mothership, my Homeworld 3 mothership. You've got those shelves? Awesome. I have my RGB lights. You can kind of see them all over there. So they're ready to go too. It's just a question of what do I put with them? Where do I put them? And that sort of thing. This room is bigger than the room that I was in before. The Zath Cave is a little bit larger, a little bit wider. And so it actually continues off a little bit. See Malarkey? Yes, I do. I need all the Torpillos. So yeah, I need to finish working on that. I'm going to be finishing that up in a little bit. Dauntless, you're hilarious. Somebody maybe can get you the roller. Let me just see if I can here. Add roll. There we go. Bob, you are now a proud member of Zath Nation, Dauntless. Um, I need the plushy 8-inch AP shells. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. But once you go with the torpedo, you don't go back. You know what I mean? Um, so that was one thing. I'm talking about the backdrop. Um, the render tool is back now in the replay render channel. No, don't worry about it, Dauntless. It's all good. Take a look at the replay render channel, and what you do is you just drag and drop replays directly there now. You don't even have to put a command in. It's really sexy. However, one of the 5 replays for today did not render appropriately, and I had to use Rias's bot to render that in. So keep that in mind. It may not be perfect. My shirt is like not sitting on me perfectly itself. That's annoying. Let's see. From there, I have lots of codes. I have way too many codes. So we're continuing to put codes up into an auto now. So while I'm streaming once again, you will see a code giveaway pop up at one point or something like that. The Zath Cave is moving along. Hello, Chairmosh. Belfast has both. Well, there you go. So currently, we're going to be getting giveaways going and stuff like that a little bit more frequently. What else? TV antenna fun. So I don't have cable. I don't pay for cable. I haven't paid for cable in like 18 years, something like that. What's up, NLM? Welcome in. Happy Friday. I haven't paid for cable in like 18 years. So I had 2 antennas up in my attic at my old house. And at the new house, I said, well, I got to go up into the attic and put the antennas up, right? But the only thing that sucks about that is it's currently 90 degrees for a low in Phoenix, 90 degrees for a low temperature. So keep in mind, if I go up in the attic, I'm probably going to pass out. So we were talking a lot about trying to set things up so that, you know, we don't have to go up in the attic, or we can minimize the time. So I actually legitimately took my antenna and I put it on top of my washer and dryer in the utility room and pointed it in the proper place and connected it to my TV. So now I have TV. It actually works. And we'll see what happens with that. So that's been a lot of fun. Once that's all done, we're mostly moved into the house, except for getting all of our boxes unboxed. So yay. Next item of business. I am in the process. I was tweaking some settings with my PC, and so I do need feedback from you guys if it does work, NCFan. It's just, for a while, you had to be careful when you entered the utility room for the garage, because there was an antenna that was like literally going to poke you in the eye. So I moved it a little bit towards the side so it's not so dangerous now. But yeah, my dad got a kick out of it. He thought that was pretty cool. I had managed to take the box down with the splitters and put the thing in there. So, like I said, I am in the process of tweaking my GPU and my CPU settings and stuff like that. So there's always the possibility that something will happen, that the stream restarts, the PC goes down. I hope not, of course, but anything can happen, as you guys know, with tweaking stuff. So just keep that in mind, and any feedback from you guys would be very appreciated. I've been keeping an eye on my GPU usage, and it seems to be spiking at 100% every now and then. However, OBS is not reporting any skipped frames, so I'm hoping that everything is still okay. But you guys will be a big part of making sure that that is the case, all right? Next up, I signed something with with an advertiser for Wargaming. I know this sounds kind of funny, but they're like, "Hey Zath, we'd love for you to create YouTube shorts from World of Warships and put them on your YouTube channel." And I'm like, "Hey, I already do that." But they have like a minimum number of shorts that they want me to post every month. They want, is it 8 per month or 8 per? Yeah, I think it was 8 per month. So I've been going through and grabbing some of my best clips that I didn't grab before, just to add a few more. But hey, if you guys see something fun or whatnot during the stream, just do me a favor and clip it, because it really does help me with getting that stuff out there. All right. If you guys don't mind, it does help tremendously. Chat, what's your news, by the way? What's going on with you? Feel free to share and tell us what's up with you. Around, hey, Around. Around wants me to yeet out a code. And by the way, since we do have more giveaways to do now, let's go ahead and shout Around out. Well, go on, shout her out already. Thank you. And let's get a code giveaway going right now.
Go to twitch.tv/
Ute that code.
Follow and write something in chat.
Yeah, the bot be botting. It's really thinking, isn't it? It's really thinking right now. So it's a CC container code, okay? Make sure you guys are following the channel and active in chat. Now, this is over on Twitch. I do multi-stream on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, and X. But, yeah. So much chat spam. Hey, people want to get their prizes, man. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. We had somebody on a recent tournament stream that was like so excited because they had won for the first time ever a prize on somebody's stream. So I thought that was really cool. Bad Jokes and Wargaming. Let's see. How you doing? And don't forget, if any of you guys are lurkers and you want to enter the giveaway, just type a 1 in chat, and then I won't call out your name or anything like that. That way you can still get in on the potential fun here. Hello, Famous Potatoes. NC fan, you wish you could mute the AI slop? I kind of like some of it. You know, I kind of like the Hulk Hogan style chat bot. I think it's kind of fun, but you know, to each their own. I wonder, can you, as a viewer, NC fan, can you click on like my bot name and like mute it or something? Lord Zath bot. I'm curious. Glacio, hi. I'm doing fine today. How are you, my friend? Yeah, so that's all my updates. Anything you guys want to share before we get into replays, let me know. You can mute the bot. Perfect. Yeah, so just mute the bot and then you won't see all that slop then, right? That's good to know. I'm just curious. Because I've never messed around with it as a viewer. Oh, no giveaways then. You might still get giveaways, NC fan. You might still be able to get giveaways if you mute the bot, as long as you're just typing while the giveaway is active. I don't know. Yeah, it's a neat tool, right? Going out with your cosplay. Yeah, let me know how that works, around if you want to try muting it, see if it does anything or not. Looks like you're setting up. Yes, I am, Glacial. The Zath Cave is still a work in progress. Which reminds me, so at my old house, I had 1, 2, 3, 4. I had 1, 2, 3. I had 4 shelves, and then I had a 5th. I had some boxes up at the top. I'm thinking about doing boxes all the way across. If I do that, though, then you guys won't see like some of my posters, right? So I'm trying to think how I can do this so that you guys can still see some of the poster. I mean, obviously, if I do the stand, which I can't do right now, my cables are too short. I got to get new ones. Keep it muted and we'll let you know if you win. There you go. So I'm thinking about going up to here with boxes all the way across, you know, cubes all the way across, and then maybe put the posters above. I don't know. I'm not sure what I want to do with that. So that's why it's still kind of a work in progress. Also, it really does a number on my shoulders, because this time around, it was such a pain in the arse to take everything apart that I kind of don't want to do that again. Isn't it? Well, you can see half of it now, NC fan. But if I switch to stand mode, like I said, I can't do that right now because I've got 2 monitor cables that are too short, and it'll probably pull the PC, which I don't want to do. You know, if I go to stand mode, you'll see the posters that way. That's what I'm thinking, at least. I don't know. I still have to find my damn cables. There's a couple of my video cables that I'm missing. I think I know where they are. I think I put them in my rerun PC box. I think I put them in my rerun PC box. I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget. Cables. RRPC box. I'll bet you that's where they are. I'll bet you that's where they are. I'm missing like two longer DisplayPort cables, which when I've got 4 monitors going, I got to get them sorted. You need to go into cable. Oh, yeah. Cable management's going to be an interesting thing for me too. Right now, most of everything is just kind of down and dirty, wired up just to make sure it works. When I have time, I'll set everything up appropriately. So, is anybody here who submitted a replay? That was Panzer, SAT score, Reigning Recon, and myself. I'm here, but you know, I know, right, Aram? Seriously. So I guess what we could do is we can start with my replay of the Loyang Black, and then from there we can go. Chat, any news you guys want to share real quick before we get started with our replay analysis? And let's see, do I have the replay render source in here? It doesn't look like I do. Oh, for God's sakes, really? All right. Did I just go all crazy, guys? Did I just go all crazy? You don't play well enough to post replays? Oh, sure you do. Briefly. Yeah, so fun story. For some odd reason, World of Warships insists on running my game. Oops. It insists on running this game at full screen 4K, even though I keep telling it to go to windowed mode. It just doesn't want to do it. It doesn't want to do it. And now my problem is I don't know how I can apply changes. Yes. Okay. All of a sudden all the windows are back. If this does this for every replay, I'm going to be horribly pissed. Let me exit the game and let me try it again. If it does it again, hey Nasharon, how are you? Long time no see. How have you been? If it does it again, I'm going to be royally pissed. Okay, it did not. I don't know why every time, like every day when I load up warships, it does this to me. And I know it's not like, I think the NVIDIA app went and is like, I'm going to optimize this for you. You know what I mean? And it set it to full screen. And then I keep turning it back and it just doesn't want to do that. It went away after a while. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping is going to happen to it. But yeah, NVIDIA is a pain in the ass sometimes. I agree. So let's do this. Let me make sure that my screen thingy can share with you guys. Where is it? Aha, here's my other, okay. That one can go away. And then this one I can hide. Trying to get rid of some windows, clean things up a little bit. Where is it? Here we go. Let's go to screen share now and see if this works. Well. All right, so that's good. Yeah, right? It's been a minute, man. It's been a minute. All right. Well, let's get into the replays then, I suppose, huh? And looks like this is working fine. You guys are seeing the screen properly. Let me write this down, Loyang Black. So this is actually my replay. This is a game of mine in the Loyang Black. I actually played this last night. I will warn you ahead of time, I was not playing on my more normal PC. I was on the couch playing on the laptop, just getting my dailies done. And I thought, well, let's just play ranked because it's, randoms plus steal bonuses and stuff like that. So yeah, so here we are. Lo Yang is probably one of my favorite boats at tier 8 to play, especially in ranked battles. I could play the Kiev, but Lo Yang gets me. Ooh, maybe I should play the Kiev. Oh well. Lo Yang gives you a lot of flexibility, gives you the ability to go into a cap and really bully the cap. You've got that 5.5 kilometer hydro range that's just so sexy. And that comes in very handy. Hey, Pockington, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you, man.
In chat.
Just in time. Who's our winner? Spidey. Congratulations, Spidey, on the CC container. So she's really good for getting into caps, hydroing, locking them down, that sort of thing. Where she struggles is she doesn't have an engine boost, so she's a little bit slow, a little bit sluggish. Her torpedoes are okay. They're just the standard Benson torpedoes. But the big thing is, unlike the regular Benson Seahull, she's got 4 turrets instead of 5. So she's got 1 less turret, which means that she's less effective when it comes to shooty things, right? So that's kind of an important one. But beyond that, she's still a very good, very fun boat and very, very highly recommended. So we'll talk you through my build for the ship. First of all, you've got a choice between torpedoes here. You've got the 9.2 kilometer torpedoes, and then you've got shorter range torpedoes that are faster. Some people like using the faster torpedoes. So this is only 6.7 kilometer, but the speed is 71 knots, right? Some people like using those for like destroyer knife fights and stuff, but I find the 9.2 kilometer range, even though they're slower torpedoes, comes in very handy when dealing with a lot of ships that have radar in ranked. So I went with the 9.2s. I've got main armaments mod 1, engine room protection, torpedo 2s mod 1, propulsion, and then finally concealment. Now that I'm looking at this, I really should be putting hydroacoustic search module on it. 1, because I play the hell out of Lo Yang, and 2, because why wouldn't you want longer duration hydro? The short range, yes, exactly, Glacial. So I find them to be not as helpful as I'd hoped for. I have Torpedo 2's modification 1 to try to boost the torpedo speed a little bit and to keep the torpedoes alive. Honestly, aiming systems would probably be a better place for me to go. Man, I'm just showing you guys all these like terrible things about my build. I'm like, why did I build it this way? I have propulsion in slot 4, and then finally concealment. These two make perfect sense. You can choose defensive A-fire or engine boost for Lo Yang, but at that point, just play Benson. I do have Saja and Bing as my commander. Remember that there are some goodies about this, right? When you get potential damage, you do get ship consumable prep time, which is very handy. You always run info mods rather than, yeah, right, exactly. The extra seconds do save. And then I have also, if you get 6 hits with torpedoes, bam, you get torpedo speed, you get reload booster charge and stuff like that, which comes in handy, except I don't believe I have reload booster with Lo Yang. And then if you get combat scout, it helps your main battery reload time. He does have a buffed skill that's consumable enhancement skill, but I chose last stand. You got preventative maintenance, last stand, survivability expert, and concealment. This is your core build that you need to have, absolutely need to have. From there, I definitely want radio location for rank to hunt down targets. Adrenaline rush is just so damn sexy and good. And because I've got 4 turrets, I went with my boss. And then finally, consumable specialist, so I can cycle through consumables. Now, with Saja and Bing's enhanced consumable enhancements here, skill, this might come in really handy for and synergize well with the Hydro mod. So I may want to consider changing this slightly. But if I do, I'm going to have to drop my boss unless I'm willing to give up last stand. And last stand, no, I'm not willing to give up last stand. So if I were to go for something like this, now you can see I'm stuck with picking 2-point skills, like Switch Fish, which just doesn't seem right. Demo Expert could help, actually. Or I could do Consumable Specialists. But then now it's like, geez, now what do I want to take? There's really no good choice here. I mean, Liquidator, I guess. So this is the problem that you run into if you want to use that special build. So I don't know. For me right now, I think I'm just going to keep it the way it is. And then for signals, I've gone with ship HP, fire reduction, fire flood chance, fire chance, speed boost, consumables, and anti-air. So like I said, this is a ranked battle. Let's get over to the game. Here we go. Isn't that a sexy shot of our... Well, you can't see it yet. Come on, Hilken. There you go. So here's our Lo Yang Black. Love the camo. Just so sexy. Such a sexy camo. And let's take a look at the lineup here. You can hear me kind of going back and forth. I'm not sure if I want to go towards C or B, or C or A, I mean. I could go to either. There's a sub in the game. So I'm like, well, I wouldn't be surprised if the sub goes to C cap, and their sub goes to B cap. And I'm up against a Kid, a Cheshire, an Ochakov, Bismarck Constellation, and a Key. There's 2 ships that have radar. One ship has Hydro. Another ship has Hydro, probably. And then the Kid's got the heal. So I'm thinking to myself, well, great, you know. I'm up against, like, all the Hydro, whereas my team is 2 Massachusettses, a Bismarck, a Mines, a Harbin, and a sub. And immediately I see my teammate saying, since when does an American battleship have torps? Oh boy. Well, that makes me wonder if they even know what the ship is in game. So of course I commented, let them know that Constellation has radar, so does Ochakov. So that he's aware, because he is in a Harbin, so he's going to be dependent on smoking up and shooting things from a distance. Now, guys, I was ranked 2.1 stars. In other words, if I win this game, I rank out of bronze for this little sprint. So I figured, well, I might as well just go to A. If the Kid comes to A as well, looks like he is based on rated location, fine, whatever, I'll deal with it. And you can see I'm talking about the Constellation here, just so that the Harbin kind of knows what he's up against, as well as the rest of my team. Sometimes it comes in handy to, you know, communicate and go for team play. I always like to harp on that, right? How important it is to try to play for team play, because you just never know what your teammates are going to bring to the table or take away from the table, depending on how you want to call it. And, you know, I'm thinking I was struggling mightily to hit some destroyers in ranked last night, and it's got to be because I've got the torpedo tube launchers instead of aiming systems. So radio location in has shifted towards the middle a little bit. So I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, okay, is the Kid going mid? Like, instead of going up to A, is the Kid going mid? You see that happening all the time in a ranked battle, and you just never know what to expect, right? So full base cap. Okay, I'll take it.
Roger.
And you can see I'm trying to highlight where I think the ship is, and our Mines is following me. Now, I didn't see this right here. Do you guys see that right there? I didn't see that right there, but I was dragging on the minimap. I was pinging on the minimap where this thing is. And when you see the Key and the Bismarck and the Constellation all go this way with Cheshire, I'm thinking to myself, if the Kid is here, he's all by himself, or if he's over here, he's all by himself. So let's work our way there. We can utilize the Hydro to, you know, knock him down, right? Quickly. That's my thinking, at least. Okay, come on. So coming around, this is kind of dangerous because we haven't seen the Ochakov. Oh, I just saw the Ochakov. So now I know there's no radar threat over here. And the mines ping the minimap. So because the mines ping the minimap, I thought, well, let's put Hydro on and see what's out here. And sure enough, it's the bloody sub. Now, the sub disappeared for a sec because he dove, but then he reappears right now. And it's important to highlight this because I don't think a lot of players know this. Hydroacoustic search will guaranteed spot a submarine if it's within 2 kilometers. If it's within 2 kilometers of you, as long as your hydro runs. It doesn't matter how deep this place in the sub is. So he goes deep, and I'm expecting him to turn and run towards his teammates. Decide on spending the remainder of your doubloons. Spent 5,600 for 5 tries, and you got the Fort Worth Golden. Wow. Hope it's worth it. It's in Alaska that some say is more balanced. So it can be. So we're just crapping our you know, stuff all over him. I'm still expecting him to turn south, but he's not doing that, which is just weird. I wanted to get this guy killed and then move someplace else. Ooh, somebody shot at me. I didn't even notice that. Good old depth charges have no reach. People are still shooting over there. Oh, maybe those are my teammates. It's hard to tell. But fortunately, our mines, who also, by the way, has roll-off depth charges, is going to take them out right here. So, really good teamwork. I probably wouldn't have even put the Hydro on if it wasn't for his ping to suggest that that's where his radio location was. As soon as we used the 2 radio locations together to sort it out, I figured that's it. There we go. Mines is dead. Or sorry, the sub is dead. So what's left? We still haven't seen the kid, but we've seen everything else. Exactly, Darlith. It's the value of triangulation. That's why I always highlight using radio location in competitive play. King the Sea, clan battles, and ranked. So for some odd reason, both of our teams have decided to just sit someplace and pow away. Which I don't know about you guys about, but that to me that's kind of hella boring, frankly. I'm not a fan of this. I'd rather, you know, team split, go for cross shots and stuff like that, but to each their own. So I'm trying to keep an eye on things. I click the mini-map where the kid is because I want to make sure everybody knows that the kid is there. Especially our Bismarck, because if you look at the mini-map, our Bismarck is currently charging them. And I'm thinking, great. He's going to throw his life away, and then we're going to see the cascade effect. Thankfully, he listened when I said, don't forget to use Hydro. Now, I'm going to pause it for a second because I realized I made a huge mistake right here. I was so busy watching the rest of my team that I didn't stop to think, what is this Bismarck going to do? Look at the Bismarck's last known location. Look at my hydroacoustic search range of 5.5 kilometers. He's within that range, right? Which means if this Bismarck uses Hydro, I'm going to be spotted. So I have to make a determination here. Do I dive the island? Do I sit back and maybe still try for a torpedo shot? Or do I run away? At first I started to slow down and I thought, best to head towards the island because nobody can shoot me anyways. It's fine. And then all of a sudden I start capturing the area, which means the Bismarck has left. Constellation goes down, and the kid, for some odd reason, I don't get it. It looks like he smoked and he sat there and didn't understand that Hydro is a thing. And just like that, Bismarck gets a double strike and does go down, but he took out the kid and he took out the Constellation. So I'll allow this. I'll allow it, right? Like, why not? And then you can see now, I've pretty much decided this is gonna be a win, right? So I posted there. This was not what I was expecting for a rank 1 game. A lot of times rank 1 game is like super sweaty, try hard, comes down to like seconds in between. And this was just a silly game. An absolute silly game. So let this be a lesson. Don't do apes together strong in ranked. Unless you're all secondary votes. Even then, don't do apes together strong in ranked. It's just not worth it. At this point, I'm thinking to myself, we're gonna win in less than a minute, so let's start shooting things. Let me move this over. That looks a little bit better, doesn't it? I don't care if I take damage here. I'm not gonna die. And maybe I can get this kill on the Bismarck, help out the team. Win harder. Yeah, well, there's a little bit of greed here for sure. But look at the Harbin. Harbin is very low. Massachusetts is low. There goes the Harbin. And so I'm thinking to myself, like, I need to take their attention off of my teammates. That's why I'm opening up, really. So I got the Cheshire to look at me, and then I smoked up. So I took his eyes off of what would probably be his next target, being the Massachusetts. See, look at his guns. They're looking right at me. You don't play ranked, but if you're following others, it's because you know your skills aren't up to winning 1 versus 1. Darlith, I think that's true for a lot of players, and I think if you just get some more practice in the ships that you're playing, eventually you build that level of confidence to where you don't need to follow everybody like a lost puppy. But it really depends on the ship that you're playing, right? If you're playing a secondary battleship, it's okay to follow another battleship if there's more than 2 battleships in the game. If there's not, you gotta split off. If you're not willing to do that, then maybe consider playing a ship that can smoke and shoot and follow somebody that way, right? You can play a Harbin. You can play a Flint if it's tier 7 ranked. You know what I mean? Like, there's a whole host of other ships that can be played as a second line ship. It's just frustrating when you have battleships that aren't willing to go out there and put their HP on the line, right? So this is my rank 1 game. This is my rank 1 game. I ranked out, and so of course I complimented. I always compliment the person who does better than me in ranked. I just complimented the whole team because, hey, I ranked out and I'm done for the day. So that was exciting. But as you'll see, I came in 2nd place, and I really didn't do much. I mean, look at my overall damage, 14,000, right? I captured 2 bases. I helped kill the sub, which is where most of my XP is going to come from, right? These 2 together are going to be what helps me get that base XP. So let me put the replay render up. And this is a new tool. I think this is the new tool. Yes. This is a new tool that we're using here for replay render screen. And now that I think about it, let's turn the main game off just so that it's a cleaner look. There we go. So this is using that new replay render tool that's in the Discord. And I'd love to see what you guys think about this tool versus the other one. And of course, if you guys have any ideas for a title for this replay, should it go to YouTube? I'm all ears, y'all. I still can't believe that the kid went the other direction.
Giveaway up.
I'm amazed by that.
Twitch.tv/Lord_ZADH. Follow, and write something in chat.
Another giveaway up. There you go. My bot is being very generous today. Aki Yamato full build for DPM. It's like 12-second reload. Yeah. Yeah, that's hella fun, Pac. So what are we giving away now? CC container again. Good. Party with the Aki. That's right. Yeah, so the kid went way wide. I have no idea why the kid would do that. So the sub got the B cap with the kid and then went back to the middle and then died to my hydro. Rip. Looked like I did not have. I had a few frames drop from rendering lag, but I'm wondering if that's because it went to that upper score thing or whatever. Why is the replay render not showing here? There we go. I think that's a cleaner look for people on vertical right now. If your Yamato is up to 7 kills in ASIMs and there are enough ships left to matter, your team needs to step it up. True. So you see what I mean about how this was just a silly ranked battle. It's probably the silliest rank 1 game that I've ever had. So I don't know what we're going to just call this one other than silly rank 1 battle, or I don't know, like easy rank 1. Easy rank 1. Maybe we just do that. Should have go to YouTube, right? Easy rank 1. Triangulation works. It does. Low yang hanging fruit. Oh, I see what you did there. Let me, I'm seeing also that my HUD overlay is behind the replay render. And we should put it on top. There we go. That way everybody can see chat better. Triangulation works, I think, would be a good one too. So maybe I want to try to make it so that if these guys go to YouTube, we're being a little bit more on target with what the actual, like what happens in the replay, so people can see it. So I think triangulation is a good idea, because if it wasn't for triangulating this the sub's location, the battle would have probably gone a little bit differently, right? If the sub managed to escape or even get underneath us and get behind us, that could have been very problematic, very problematic. But I think we got a little bit on the lucky side of things over there. Hey, Cthulhu, you missed the crazy stupid one. How you doing, by the way? Happy Friday. One thing that is new too, I'm going to share with the render tool that I'm using, is that you can see some of the statistics and stuff of the game. So you can see that my PR was only 797, but the Massachusetts Black and the Bismarck's PR were quite off the scale. Now this one is blank. I'm wondering if that's because the person hides their stats or something. I'm not sure. And exactly, Shermosh. So this is kind of interesting to look at, right? The overall damage done, the potential damage done, the kills, the hits, how many fires, how many floods, how many citadels, distance traveled, time in battle, XP earned. That's the base XP earned. So kind of interesting to take a look at all of the stats. And again, this is, you can do this on my replay render channel on my Discord now, where you can just drag and drop a file and it'll generate this as well as the replay render we just saw. So maybe I can incorporate this screen also when we get into that kind of stuff. All right, hey Hujam, we got a minute and a half till commercial break. I need to use the bathroom for a second. That's true, Bach. That's true. I need to use the bathroom for a second. When we come back, chat, I need to know from you guys, what do you want to see next? Louisiana, Sinop, Kagero, or Shokaku? All right? I'm going to run a 3-minute commercial break. We'll get words going.
Wow, and he kept the other torpedo.
And I'll be back in 3 minutes or less. Thank you guys for being here, by the way.
Peyton is absolutely 100% a dead man here.
There it is. And the two
Wow.
Delneys survive
The experience.
That is a clip moment, if you ask me.
This
Des Moines radar catching him. Getting the heel off. Uh-oh, main shots on the anchorage. I don't think he's watching. Oh, wow. That'll leave a mark, everyone. That's a good clip. Wow. Someone do me a favor and clip this right now. Because this is stupid. This is really stupid. I mean, I don't even know what's happening. I'm just gonna slow down and go reverse.
All right, who just followed?
What got
Who farted? That's a great name.
I have no idea why or how. Oh look, I'm dead. That's great. Thanks, game. This comes at a penalty of 15% concealment. So I just don't run concealment expert here. And you see that I've gone with steering gears in slot 5 here. So I don't have concealment at all.
Hey, Congo Red.
And what does that give me? That gives me 17.9 kilometer detection. So basically, I'm detected at a max distance, and I don't care. Why? Because on top of that, if you
Interesting.
gunner increases main battery reload speed while an enemy ship is within your ship's standard detectability range. So what this does, what heavy HE and SAP does, is it bumps out your detectability range, okay, especially not taking concealment. So now if anything is within 17.9 kilometers, you are magically faster with your reload by 8%.
Push him. No. Do it.
I'm turning.
Hey, Stackro.
It's gonna happen anyways.
I'm too fat. I couldn't dodge it.
That's for last game.
Andrew's back. Hey, Corando Blue.
I hear the sounds of construction. Yep. 2 people constructing back here. How'd you like to construct right there, chat? Right underneath the beehives. Oh, God. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Kabas do make great shields.
Totally safe. It's totally safe, guys. It's not safe. Wild. Absolutely wild. So let's open it and see what this is. And Kitten, you said it's something that I have deserved for a very long time, huh?
It's something not only that you deserve, but I've been promising to give you for quite a while.
That's reassuring.
And it is indeed. Is this NSFW? I mean, I don't know. I am kind of hungry. Nutrition information. This is dicksbymail.com.
Somebody please clip that. And I mean it this time.
Looks like commercial break is over. Welcome back from the commercial break, everyone.
19 grams of carbohydrates, 14 grams of sugars. Sadly, there's no protein in this bag.
You got a ramming flag on?
No.
Oh. If you had a ramming flag, you'd probably kill him.
I think I'm too low for his guns.
Andrew won. Congratulations, Andrew. Now, before we get into the next game, something else I forgot to mention in our news segment, and Pockington, you reminded me of it just a moment ago when you subscribed. So one of the things that we've done, one of our amazing accomplishments, thanks to this awesome community, is we've unlocked the Plus program. Now, the Plus program gives me 10% higher revenue from subscribers at tier 1, either gifted or paid. And so what I'm doing is I'm using that to fund our giveaways, okay? So I'm using that to fund, you know, purchasing stuff for World of Warships, basically. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use, hey, Stalwart, I've noticed, amazingly so, that we are still reaching over 100 sub points, plus points every month. And that's huge, guys. Thank you guys so much for doing that. It really means a lot. So basically what I'm doing is I'm going to use basically the that number to trigger when we do our giveaways. Okay. So if we hit 100 plus points for this month, there's we're 15 away and there's just 4 days left. So if we get 15 more plus points this month, cool. We'll get a giveaway going next stream. If we don't, then what we'll do is we'll carry that amount over to the next month. We'll add that 10% extra revenue from June. Zaf math at its best. Well, Jeremiah, the thing I was thinking of is it's just easiest to use that as the goal, right? 100 plus points. If we just see 100 plus points, then it triggers it, and I don't have to do so much math, right? I don't, because I had this whole special bar I put together, like progress bar and stuff, and I got to thinking, like, that's a lot to just try to. So I think it's easier just to use what they already have kind of built in. And we've talked about it before and everybody knows it exists and stuff, right? So if people want to help, you got to sub yourself at tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 as a paid sub. Okay. That's how you get the points going. Like I said, if we don't, we just add that 150 to the next month. And it's kind of like a pot in lottery, right? Like you just, if nobody wins, then you kick it down and then you add it to the pot continues to grow. So I think we'll just do it like that. You guys can tell me what you think about it, but I think that's just a nice and easy way to, one, for everybody to keep track of when is the next giveaway going to be, the major dollar amount one. And two, that allows the pot to grow so that we have more, larger giveaways and stuff like that to encourage people to tune in and be part of the stream. So I think it's kind of a win-win that way. That's my thinking, at least. All right, let's go to our next replay analysis, which is going to be a Shokaku. This is going to be Reigning Recon, who was a member of Kraken way back when. I don't know. I don't think he is anymore. But I used to play with Reigning a bit, and he still likes to hang out on our Discord and still plays the game every now and then. But beyond that, I don't see much of him, so I hope he's doing okay. And he submitted 2 replays to look at, and because I have no other replays for today, let's look at it. So this is the tier 8 Shokaku. I think this is a random battle. Yeah, this looks like it's a random battle. So it's a Shokaku in randoms. Now, at tier 8, Shokaku kind of struggles, in random specifically, if she's middle tier or down tier. Running into tier 9 or tier 10 anti-air can absolutely cause problems for Shokaku. But she's still a pretty decent boat if you keep to the basics, right? Identify targets that are isolated and take them out. Now, the other thing about Shokaku is that she's got AP dive bombers, not HE dive bombers like the Americans have. Okay, where is your dive bombers? So you do have to kind of get comfortable with doing those drops, but it also means that you don't have the ability to really damage destroyers with those bombs. Okay, you're forced to use your torpedoes or your rockets to damage them. This is where some people prefer Kaga, because Kaga's dive bombers are HE and therefore better suited for bombing destroyers. So she's a good boat, but she's better suited for taking out cruisers and battleships than destroyers. Okay, so let's look at Reigning Recon's build. He's gone with Air Goose Modification 1, Aircraft Engines Modification, Secondaries, Torpedo Bomber, and then flight control. This is all what you'd want to show in a carrier. In 1 point slot, there's really nothing else to take other than your damage control party module. That's if you plan on getting shot at a lot, taking fires and floods a lot. In slot 2, not much to take. In slot 3, I used to be a big fan of torpedo attack time, but torpedo bombers, generally, you can attack. You have so much time anyways, you don't need it. Rocket attack time comes in handy, but 2 seconds is also kind of so secondaries make sense here, especially now that you can manually fire them. It makes sense. And then torpedo bombers HP is good now that we've changed. They no longer have a heal. Instead, they've got the evasive maneuvers consumable here. So because of that, there's no ability to get hit points back. So buffing the HP of torpedo bombers makes perfect sense in slot 4. And then in slot 5, you definitely want flight control because you want faster planes. The faster the planes are, or sorry, that's I'm thinking about the captain build. You want flight control because it cycles planes quicker because you get more aircraft available on deck, and then they prepare quicker so you can replace your losses faster. Now, Raining's got a 19-point standard captain. I'll read your message in a moment, Cthulhu, when we get to the battle. Air supremacy, improved engine, aircraft armor, survivability. This is what I consider to be the core build. And then, interestingly enough, he's taken enhanced aircraft armor, proximity fuse, and then torpedo bomber. Now, of these other skills, proximity fuse and torpedo bomber make very good sense, right? Proximity fuse means that your torpedoes do that much more damage when they hit the torpedo protection, the belt of a cruiser or battleship. And then torpedo bomber allows you to drop closer to the enemy. I'm a little confused about the aircraft armor enhancement here. What we found is, in general, if you are decent to good at dodging flak, you don't take that much damage from flak, and this is useless. If you're not good at dodging flak, two flak puff hits and down you go. Anyway, so it doesn't matter so much if you've got enhanced aircraft armor or not. Interestingly enough, Hidden Menace has been quote-unquote fixed now. So I know a lot of players are looking forward to respecking in the upcoming patch, and maybe that's something that Raining can look into doing here. Alternatively, you could always do defensive fire expert or bomber flight control instead of enhanced aircraft armor. Or you can pick a couple of 3-pointers. You do have AP bombs, so enhanced armor piercing ammunition could help if you find yourself using the bombs a lot. Bomber flight control also helps because it gets your AP bombs to target that much faster. So I might look into bomber flight control, personal opinion here. I mean, you could even go, I don't know, interceptors or something if you wanted to. I'd probably do one of those two. And then you can probably go for last gasp, and, you know, improved engine boost would probably be a good way to do it. You know, like that and that. That's probably how I'd finish off my Shokaku build. No flags, because it's a random battle, so who cares? Let's get to the game. And I always love looking at the animations. Oh, if you haven't noticed it, the antennas actually fold down going into battle. And I always liked Japanese carrier builds where the funnels are like shunted off to the side, as opposed to standard American carriers where they're behind the bridge. Very different lineup there. So we'll get into the game here. I always like to grab a screenshot of a carrier yeeting away its planes. So let's Control Shift Backspace. Let's get our screenshot that way. Get a nice telephoto action here with the aircraft coming off of the deck. There we go. All right. No, that animation's been around for a very long time, Chermash. It was added to the game maybe 4 years ago or something like that. Crazy, huh? So this is a straight 8 Q drop. You're up against the Lexington, Yamahari, Bismarck, Zeton, Enalt, Monarch, and Neaton. Oh my god, Akizuki and S-189. This is like perfect matchmaking for you, man. It's like, look at all the battleships. Look at all the battleships that you could just play with here. Akizuki isn't too much of a threat for you, and the sub, well, whatever. Jeez. Alright, let me see if I can read Cthulhu's message. Shokaku has your Yamamoto. Logic was that you were working him up to 19 at the time. He was languishing in Hashidate and just jumping him around for premiums. When the Commander rework happened, Wargaming offered one-time free captain transfer. Yep. So you put him on the Japanese ship that had the biggest grind. He became 21 in that ship and you left him there, where he still bounces around the premiums. That makes sense. Sure, why not? Now, you saw Raining doing a lot of pre-drops here, trying to send some torpedo bombers home. That's a smart thing to do if you plan on this battle lasting a very long time. And Raining found the Akizuki.
Engaging enemy.
So you might as well play with the Akizuki. This helps ensure that the Aki can't go into the cap as aggressively as he wants to. And his anti-air is off, so you're striking him for free right now. Oh yeah, I'm interested in seeing a lot of these legendary captains in PvE modes. Thank you, Jermosh. I thought I had an after sneeze coming, but it didn't. So you did get one torpedo hit on the Aki, which is awesome. Looked like he took a battleship salvo as well. So good stuff there. Trying to find my render of Shokaku image. There we go. And there goes the Aki. So you had the rockets ready for the next run on the Aki, but he died anyway, so good. Now, rocket planes you don't really care about too much, so you can absolutely just not worry about pre-dropping. It's torpedo bombers that are your bread and butter in this ship, so you definitely want to make sure that it stays alive as long as possible, right? Here comes the drop. A little bit on the high side of things there, and all of those were a whiff. And since you can see the enemy carrier, you might as well drop on him, sure. That was a better hit. Now, in replays, unfortunately, carrier drop reticles are still a little bugged, so just keep that in mind. When he's playing, it might look a little bit different. Heading for the Enitan now. I don't think I would have pre-dropped there because all of the battleships are spread to all hell. So you could actually get 2 strikes in. You chain them in, one on the Enitan, and then you continue going from there into the Zeton perhaps. Now you can see trying to dodge the shells there. He did take 1 flak puff. And 2 citadels. But had he not pre-dropped, I think he would have been able to then continue on to the Zeton. So at this point, I probably wouldn't bother pre-dropping at all. I would just go straight in and try to get as much damage as I can quickly. Because, I mean, you guys have won this flank very quickly. So... you also have the opportunity to put planes up to try to stop the enemy carrier. You haven't done that at all.
Our team has taken the lead.
A little bit of a rushed drop on the Eaton there. And then you dropped and recalled. Okay. Time to drop on the Zeton. See, I like how you did not cycle this time. Three Citadel hits.
Enemy battleship sunk.
I don't know that I would have insta-recalled there, though, Raining. I would have dropped and then continued on to the Yamihari. A spotting damage counter is a good guide to how much you use your team. Yes, it is. It is. And you're at 50,000 damage right now, spotting. Now, you can also start moving your carrier farther south here, and it looks like you are doing that. Yeah, it's a team usefulness score, absolutely. That's another input there for autopilot.
Engaging enemy.
Only 4 hits. So you're a little off in your rocket drops overall. It's hard for me to tell if he's always dropping his rockets long or... Yeah, I think part of it is replay bug, but I think he is. I think he is. I think he's aiming for superstructure, and because he's aiming for superstructure, the rockets just aren't getting hits at all. And remember, you don't need to penetrate to cause a fire. And rip the Alliance. Good kill on the Yumihari.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
Yeah, exactly, Cthulhu. Right. Aiming at the deck is good. Oh, he's reversing. I don't think you noticed that. Well, this game should be a win for you pretty easily here. Wonder when the team usefulness score becomes something that gains cost credits to the players. There you go. There you go. Now, your recalling of that squadron, by the way, ensures the Lexington lives longer. Which maybe you're looking for. There you go. You put some planes down now to protect your teammates. Sub hasn't been spotted, and A is being capped, so you know the sub is in A. And you can see Raining is focusing so much more on team play than on getting actual damage. And this is true, Cthulhu. Now, unfortunately, there's nobody in your team that can... Well, Prince of Wales got the range, it looks like. Gonna go for the Monarch. Good choice. Might have been a little early for this drop. Yeah, you have to drop late because of that. But he still got one Citadel out of it. Definitely recall there, yep. Given usefulness to the team, I'd say spotting can't earn enough credits. That's very true, Darlith. It's very true. You're going to try to find the sub again. Aha, there he is. Well, Bismarck and Prince of Wales were paying attention to that, so that's good. One of the things you could have done, Raining, is ping the minimap to let them know that you're going to spot the sub. But that works too. Hey, Joey, how you doing? Are you expecting the sub to surface?
Our victory is in sight. Approaching target.
Wow, he actually surfaced. Unfortunately, you weren't ready for that. But the sub is pretty much going to get wrecked anyway, and that'll be game. Yeah, kept the team looking at it. Exactly, Rygar, yeah. And there's our dead sub. Not too shabby there. It's a good explanation or a showcase of teamwork really causing the win more so than going for your initial damage. You left a lot of damage on the table, some good opportunities to get follow-up strikes in, but you gave up on those in order to cycle your planes a little bit more for a long game, which didn't matter in this game. But I think the real highlight for you is your spotting damage. Look at how many ships you spotted for your team and how much damage was done because of that spotting. The key is going to be the Akizuki that you spotted, right? That one's going to be huge. And then beyond that, you've got spotting damage on many of the battleships, of course. So that worked out well. I'm thinking for title guys, something like spotting damage or teamwork would be a good one for here. You guys can tell me what you think, but let's put the replay render tool up here. Making attack runs keep the sub panicking and deep until he eventually runs out of battery and is obliged to come up, right? Yeah, no, that was good use of keeping over the sub there and loitering over him. Eye in the sky. I like that. Look what spotting does for you. That's not a bad one either, Malarkey. A little bit long for YouTube, but there you go, Cthulhu. Good idea. Might as well request that song while you're at it, right? Let me exit out of the game. Is spotting right for you? There you go. Yeah, you could have requested it to play during the game, right? But no, I mean, like, looking at the render, I mean, you guys clearly won your side. And I think that's one thing that a lot of carrier players don't understand is you want to focus on the side that you're on. Hey, Quest. And help your team win on the flank that you're on. Then you can worry about other things. If you see them, we can shoot them, right? I think Eye in the Sky sums it up quite well. You also had some opportunities for trying to, use your fighters to block the enemy carrier. You didn't do that. Fortunately for your team, it doesn't seem like the enemy carrier was able to do much in that battle. I say that as I'm looking at results. They had 98,000 damage, set 5 fires, 1 flood, did not get a kill out of this, but they did have 1709 PR, so short would be spot on. Ooh, there you go. Cthulhu, rest of you guys, what do you think? Spot on or Eye in the Sky? Which do you guys like better? You like spot on, Malarkey? My watch is telling me to drink water. I've been used to a watch. And there we go with our victory screen. Now, I'll go back to the other thing here so you guys can see the overall scores of all the players in the match here. Again, this is part of the new replay render bot that I've got in the Discord. And you can see rating with a pretty strong PR of 2483. Not a lot of damage done, but a good amount of spotting damage, right? And that really helping the team move on to victory there. So hopefully you also complimented your Bismarck with a really nice performance there. Both Bismarcks did quite well for themselves, actually. Prince of Wales, again, probably new ship, as Pocketon mentioned, for that player. Not enough battles to generate a PR number out of it. So, yeah, overall, well done, and thank you, Raining, for sending in that replay. We'll look at your Kagro game next, but first, it's time for a commercial break. So let me go to the Be Right Back screen, and we're going to run a 3-minute commercial break. And I think I'm going to eat a snack while we're doing that, just to keep myself, my energy going on. Always be spotting, right? Exactly. All right, we'll do spot on since we had people liking that one the most. And let's do the commercial break. Now let's get words going. Does it continue? Yes. All right, Cthulhu, thank you for being here, man.
He took a lot of damage.
Did take a lot of damage. I was expecting him to come up to this part of the island here.
Kagro.
Or, as to radar, or risk being torped in this, in the face and the side. Instead, the lightning just came out in the middle and said, "Hey, here I am. Come kill me. Easy win."
You know where I would have went? I would have went to sea in between the 2 islands.
Yeah, that would have worked exactly well too. Well, let's see if Pumse has any more torpedoes at the ready. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right.
Probably won't be enough.
Kill.
Ooh, they did! They got the kill! They got the kill!
What?
And
Streamers
that's-
are idiots.
and that's
GG.
that's GG.
Smokeless. That is smokeless.
Oh, the bastard turned away.
Screen set.
Ooh, that was close.
We're sitting turtles here.
Yeah, that's not nice.
Oh, I'm about to be sandwiched here.
Nom 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 nom. Alright, well, I'm off to go recharge.
Oh, these rooks have torpedoes. I forgot about that.
Thank you,
Yes,
Ocean.
the Rook
Thank
has
you.
torpedoes. I kill myself trying to get torpedo runs done often. Because when the battleship cruiser goes 40 knots, it's actually secretly the yellow Amelia.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, torpedoes! Oh, no, torpedo.
I'm surprised Von der Ten is not going wider here. He's got a lot of room. He could move farther to the side, but he's going to wait until the Yamato shoots. Oh, he's just going to ram. He's just going to ram. The ultimate disrespect. A tier 6 crashing into a tier 10 and killing that tier 10. Oh, the humanity. I'm going to drop the HUD and screenshot that, guys, because I need my death picks. Over on Team Dirty Water, we've got Deadeye Abuser and a Kremlin. Now, interestingly enough, we discovered in the last round that Deadeye Abuser is currently using a phone hotspot to play the game.
Sorry, say that again.
He's using a cell phone hotspot to play the game.
Okay.
Apparently he crashed at least once already. So that's interesting. Just pour yourself some more.
Which play did you say that was? Just so we can keep an eye on it.
Deadeye Abuser, you know, the battleship, the guy that doesn't really matter if he disconnects for 3 minutes, right?
Okay. Yeah, that's
right. Fine. And then, jeez, and then we've got Des Moines, Moskva, Nevsky, and cruisers. Looks like they're doing the standard.
Wow. Can you imagine playing on a freaking cell phone hotspot, guys? Playing a tournament, no less, on a cell phone hotspot. Just absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for sticking through that commercial break. We are back, and we're going to take a look at the next replay. This is going to be Reigning Recon, once again returning, this time in a Kagero, which is the Tier 8 Japanese destroyer, and he is in a random battle again. Now, Kagero, not a bad ship. It's got pretty damn good concealment, of course. The OG stealth ship in the game, right? Nice torpedoes that hit quite hard. I think they reach out to 10. Yep, there they go. And then the big thing, too, is that the main battery is actually quite strong, but a lot of people forget about that. Now, you do have the ability now with the Kagero to choose between smoke and torpedo reload booster. And you can see that Reigning has chosen torpedo reload booster. Just because you down anvil like Tic Tacs doesn't mean I'm old. There you go, Darla. So I have a feeling. I have a feeling that you are setting yourself up for torpedo everything, spot all the things, and try to use your guns the least amount possible. You run turret traverse on your Kagero. You can do that if you want to play a little bit more aggressively. It can certainly help, but there's a tip, Rygar, I'll share with you in a little bit, where you probably don't even need turret traverse. Yeah, grease the gears, right? So anyways, for your upgrades here, you got main armaments mod 1, engine boost, of course, sure, torpedo tubes, propulsion, and then concealment. All this stuff makes perfect sense if you're going to play roundabout Kagero. Now, your captain build, preventative maintenance, last stand, survivability expert, concealment expert. That's the core build for just about every destroyer out there. And then from there, adrenaline rush makes perfect sense. That's where I would go. From there, you've got a lot of choices. The one choice that I would recommend for Reigning and also for you, Rygar, is going to be radio location. If you've got radio location, you already know where to point your torpedoes and your turrets. If you run radio location, you don't need grease the gears. This tool is extremely helpful. You can't not run radio location. Exactly. It's just so helpful. And I demonstrated that with my rank 1 game earlier in the Loyang Black. So I think radio location is a great way to go next. And again, if you already know where to point your turrets, grease the gears is less important because you're not going to be surprised as much, right? From there, you only have 4 points left. You've got a couple of choices. Choice 1 is Swift and Silence. Now, this hurts your main battery reload time, but does make you faster. Now, this synergizes really well with engine boost and the propulsion module here, right? So this synergizes well. It's what a lot of players typically will use in a competitive environment. If you're playing more pubby games and you just want to torpedo all the things, well, you could always go for Superintendent to get an extra charge of your reload booster. That's kind of sexy. You could do Fill the Tubes so that you can just vomit out torps that much quicker. And then pick up Torpedo Consumable Expert so that you get your torpedo reload booster and engine boost cycled that much quicker. This is probably how I would run my Kagero at 21 points. And then once again, no flags, conserving flags, playing random battles, so whatever, who cares? Now, I want to show you guys this. If you haven't seen this before, this is one of the oldest camos in World of Warships. This is from the original Halloween mode, Saving Transylvania. And it's just a really fun permanent camouflage that you can still get in this game. All right, let's get into the game. There we go. Oh God, tier 10 with the red smoke, and also you've got the bat wings animations here. This looks really cool. So you're in a tier 10 game. That hurts. No carrier. Now, one thing that's interesting is if you are playing in a PUBG game and you have a better chance of seeing a carrier, you probably want to play smoke instead of torpedo reload booster for your module. He rolled the dice, no carrier, so that's handy. But my God, tier 10s. Cleveland, San Martin have radar as well as the split. And does the Shimakaze... I think Shimakaze is even concealment with you, right? Shimakaze is 5.6, so you actually outspot Shima just a little bit. But that's where radiolocation would come in very handy. Yeah, they're sexy camos. Matter of fact, I might do something I rarely ever do, which is drop the HUD and take a screenshot of you just kind of doing this, because I think it looks cool. I think it looks cool. All right, let me check on something here. Only Sugar Ray outspots the Kagero in its matchmaking spread. Gotcha. And we saw you play that that ship in an operation, right? You went guns crazy and somehow came off like massive win. Yeah, it's nice to see fun camos. And it would be good to see Wargaming come back to some of that. Their art department, as usual, carries. And you just know that they are in the process of building more camos, right? Now you're on radar from the split, so you're forced to back off. You could have engine boosted there to try to be a little bit slippery.
Torpedoes, astern.
And I didn't notice this before. I was talking about Raining being part of Kraken before, and I wasn't sure if he still was. And he is in Mach, so that is one of the clans that Kraken kind of folded into, merged with whatever. This is how you want to go into a cap. You always reverse into the cap there, so you've got the flexibility of leaving. And now he just gets to sit here for a little bit. Split is coming back. He wants to radar you. I don't think he... Yep, he can. Never mind. It's unfortunate that none of your teammates are in a position to help you here. But this is like the battle of the tier 8s. Like the tiny boats in the middle of this freaking tier 10 battle. Ooh, Kansas takes out the Cleveland. That's huge for you. Now, you gotta know he fired torpedoes your way, so I might have wiggled a little bit more, reversing into the position here.
Torpedoes, astern.
Hey, look, he fired torpedoes at you.
Torpedoes, astern.
I think you got it. Hey, Compass Rose, how you doing? TGIF indeed, man. Happy Friday to you.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Here it comes again. Side note, you could be looking for opportunities just to chuck your torpedoes at him, right? If you land your torpedoes, great, it kills him. If you don't, it does slow him down, and I think that would give you a better chance of getting into this cap. But at this point, you're just baiting out the radar until he uses it all, which is fine. How many radars does Split get anyways? By default. 5. So you're gonna be doing this for a while. Writing down a potential title for this replay already as baiting radar. Now what I would have done is fired torpedoes and maybe waited a little bit longer for the second rack. But this is fine too. I like that you reload boosted here.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
He doesn't want to use his radar. Interesting that he doesn't want to use his radar. Maybe it's not available yet. But for whatever reason, he's just going to sit there for you. You leaving the cap early, though, encourages him to leave. Right? Because he knows you're not there anymore. Oh, he actually blind fired you. Impressive. And bless this Montana. Bless him, who turned back in when he had no need to do that. Bless that man. So I like that you started luck checking torps. I just feel like it would have been better if you would have done that earlier. But now you've got a Montana to deal with too. Engine boost here might have helped you a little bit as well with just trying to slow down faster and speed up faster. Did it matter? Doesn't look like it. So I think this is going to be baiting radar as the title. Split actually gets the kill on the Mines Black. Good job, Mines. Thank you for being here. I have some great parting gifts for you.
Torpedoes astern.
You're playing a very dangerous game.
Torpedoes astern.
Now, while all this has been going on, the battle has been taking place. I would torpedo in front of him, because he's probably going to go back behind the island as soon as you get into the cap.
Acknowledged.
So I put for a title for this, I put baiting radar, because that is absolutely what we're seeing happen here. Split has decided he wants to get in the cap. Kerfer's requesting support. I might request Kerfer's support.
All stations requesting fire on
Just
the
missed the split.
target.
And Kerfer's just shooting somebody else. I hate, as an aside, I hate when I see battleships that do this. They just try to assert their dominance and kill the other ship of the same class, instead of doing the thing that's going to help them win the battle, which is, like, killing the destroyer. But look at the damage that Raining is putting out here. The Split doing a nice job of sitting broadside so you can just take all the hits. You could use your engine boost now if you're going to be in an active gunfight for a while, just to make yourself harder to be hit. You have invested in the coal module for it. Now, fortunately for you, he's drifting into Kerfer's secondary range, assuming he's built for secondaries. Looks like he is, maybe. It's like now the Kurfürst cares about him. You gonna go for it? You are. If you get a sticky fire on him, that could be the win right there. There it is. Did he DCP that fire before? No. Okay, so that's not a sticky fire. He DCP'd that fire now.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
And of course, he torpedoed the Kurfürst, and you went right in front of it. Oh. Always got to be cognizant of where the enemy is going to be firing torpedoes at, and from his position, you know he's going to shoot towards the Kurfürst. Kurfürst wisely backed away. Well, you have the upper hand in this engagement at this point, other than the fact that your main battery is so sluggish. I know, me too, Darlith. I'm on somebody else's stream and I hear that. I always freak out too. Oh well, at least the Moskva helped now that he won over on that flank. So yeah, I mean, this is a great way of showcasing like how you can compete for a cap against an enemy who's also very good. I do feel like you had some opportunities to luck chuck Torps and try to slow down his game, maybe catch him on one, or at the very least, slow him down so you could actually get the cap. Still, he stuck around for so long, you were able to get the kill with the help of a couple friends, so... San Martin. San Martin has 9-kilometer radar. So checking that range, making sure he's not within radar range. And he's spotted. So one of these cruisers is definitely running radiolocation.
Engine boost deactivated.
San Martin coming this way, though, so I do like that you back off here. You could luck chuck some torpedoes and then reload boost ahead of time. I might just turn and chuck them now and reload boost and run, because you're on radar. Now, you might also use a reload booster too, by the way. Because you got the San Martin, the Aegir, and Montana all in that spot. Nice. Aegir turned back around again. I like and I don't like that your guns here. I'd fire torpedoes first, but I get it. You know he DCP'd. And now because of your range being so slow, we didn't talk about this, but he did not take the gun fire control, which is, 10% range upgrade. And you can see it there, he gets the kill and then goes dark immediately after.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
This Jaeger, I don't know why he's sitting there like that. But maybe the Moskva's gonna help here. Montana's gonna go through the channel. Looks like Raining wants this Montana dead, so he's gonna try to get into a position to kill the Montana once the San Martin dies.
Boost activated.
But San Martin does not want to come out and play. And the Montana is backing up. Man, imagine if you luck chuck torps at him at the channel there. Rip the Jaeger. Yeah, I don't like this play. Raining, I would have stayed down here. Luck chuck torps up there, or even at the Preußen. Preußen was turning around. He was running this way before. So I can understand the thought that he doesn't matter much. But he turned around. I like that you're keeping torpedoes on in case he's got priority target. As I say that, you change to guns.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Raining's getting bored. Hey, Sea Raptor. 78. 78. Jesus. 78 months. He just came from boxes. Yeah, I was hanging out with him earlier. Did he finish? Is he done? 6.5 years, old man. How you doing, Sea Raptor? Oh, you got the Montana. You got the Montana. There he goes. Jeez. Let me get you a shout out, of course. How's your Friday going, man? I was thinking about messaging you on Discord, actually. Just checking in, seeing how you were doing. And, well, you know how things go. You get busy. Friday's good, done with work. Hell yeah. Nice. I love them early days. Remember Raining Recon Raptor? This is his replay. Now, most of you guys know Sea Raptor. If you don't, well, you see the link in chat. Make sure you go and toss him a follow. Check him out. When are you streaming next? You streamed last night, right? Your usual Thursday ship show? Interesting that you're choosing to keep shooting him. I guess it's because the Preußen's more focused on the Kleber that's rushing him right now. You missed last night, gonna do Mech Warrior tonight, probably BSG on Monday, then boats again next Thursday. Gotcha. Now, Mech Warrior, like the game, or are you talking about like painting miniatures? Because I know you were into that for a while. Thank you, NLM. Need to put something fun together for the 4th? There you go. That can work. You're doing the PC game. Okay. Hey, Wolfie. Now, this game should be over in moments. At this point, you might as well just YOLO charge him with 28 seconds to go. If he's got Hydra on, who cares? He can't dodge you at 2 kilometers. Oh well. How's your how's the 5070 working out for you, Raptor? I managed to do something I've never done before. I've got 4 monitors now in my setup. Oh, the songs, it is absolutely, yes. It's part of my, this is one of my backup songs. All right, well, here's the end of the results here. 119,000 damage. Not too shabby considering you were bottom tier. You got a clasp and one of the badges. And look at that, you came in first freaking place. Xenon Edge or 2, what is that? So, very nicely done. Take a look at your, let's look at your spotting damage. Where is that? 70, almost 75,000. And you had lots of potential damage too, mostly from that back and forth with the split. So I think baiting radar is going to be a good title for you. I mean, you're bottom tier and yet you're still dealing with all of this, you know, back and forth in the middle. 18-minute battle too. Let's take a look at the replay render, guys. And what do you guys think? Do you want to keep this at baiting radar, or do you want to use a different title for it? I don't know why this has started. It's in progress. Let me undo it and start it up again. No. Here, stop and restart. There we go. Oh, I wonder if my vertical thing got broken. I'll have to look into that.
Hey, is this a bad time?
Hello? Oh, hey, Ryan.
Hey.
What's going on?
This is a bad time, or if you want to.
Currently streaming at the moment. We're pulling up your render right now, actually, one of them. Oh, okay. I see it's a touchscreen. That's cute. Are you going to use that in your main setup, Raptor, or are you doing that for your Studio C? I think I'll try that. Consider rejected it for downstairs for now, but you may put one upstairs. Okay, okay. Yeah, so I saw your question about getting into the other replay render, Ryan. It's Rias PRPR. He's involved in a lot of tournaments and stuff. You can probably find him in like the King of the Sea Discord or something.
Okay, yeah, I was trying to look up online, like maybe a GitHub or something to the tool, because I think that looks visually pleasant. The only thing I saw was the ships going through the islands. I don't know how that works, or
I have
that.
No idea.
All right, yeah, no worries. As far as your replay, though, I did get that to work. It was cap. That I increased.
Okay. Let me give that one a try then. What was the problem with it?
So I capped it at 3 megabytes because if anybody uploaded malware, I wanted to stop it.
And, oh, sure.
I didn't find any replays that were above 3 until you came around. So that's great. That's great. So I increased it up to 5. If you find anything that's greater than 5, let me know. But
okay.
As far as that goes, there was one other thing. You mentioned something about renaming a file.
Yeah. So
I don't know.
Looks like it still hasn't picked up on the render here, at least in my channel. But yeah, so like when you just having it set to auto rename the file instead of like render 1, 2, 3, and 4, that would be very helpful. Welcome back, Wolfie.
You want it renamed to like 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it.
No. Instead of right now, if you batch render, like I did 5, for example, and it rendered 4, and then it rendered them, it titled them render 0, render 1, render 2, render 3. And that's great if you just want to download them. But if you want to then figure out which one was which, you have to like open them up and look at them. It takes a good amount of time.
Got it.
Yep.
We'll get that updated.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Yeah, I love Raining how you can tell when the split got frustrated trying to fight you and realizing that his team's falling apart, so he's got to do something, because that ultimately led to his demise there. And then from that point, it just comes down to, you know, like I said, I think luck chucking Torps in there would help a bit, just to slow him down. And then right there was a really good opportunity for you to use your torpedo reload booster. You didn't take it. If you had, you never know, you may have managed to take out the Aegir, who took one of your Torps anyways. Yes, exactly, Wolfie. So instead of naming it the same numbers, if it's renamed the same as the file name, the original, then at least it makes it a lot easier for people like me who are trying to sort out what they are. This is also helpful, by the way, for tournaments, right? If you do I don't know if you're developing dual render for like COTS and stuff, Ryan, but you know, if it downloads it as render 1 or minimap 1 or whatever it's called, that's kind of rough versus if it names like the two teams, because you know usually they name it a certain way to then dual render it. That makes it easier for people like me, Raptor, anybody else who's streaming who needs to pull that render up on the fly. Or it helps all other teams who maybe are trying to scout future potential battles, because then they can just download all the renders and they can see what the teams are right away without having to click through and figure out what they are.
Okay, so you're saying name the file like between teams. How do you determine teams? Because I know some people do clan battles. I know other times it's against bots.
Yeah, well, for the dual render, usually you have to have dual render, and then you have to have 2 replay files, and they have to be named a certain way. There's a naming convention. I don't know off the top of my head exactly what, but that was something that they were doing in the recent War of Faction tournament. So, which I know Riaz is also a part of. So if you reached out to him, you could also ask him about that part of it too. I'm sure he'd be happy to help, because the more replay render tools there are out there, the better for everyone.
Yeah, I know. I'd love to. I got to figure out where he is, or how to go and find his project even. I don't even know if it's open source or not.
I have no idea. I just found it and said, hey, cool. It's something that works instead of, you know, the other thing. So
where did you find it?
I reached out to him.
Okay.
Yeah, but he was, like I said, he's been using it on the I don't know if, let's see, exclamation point WAF. Yeah, that still works. In that link collection should be a link to the enterprise server, the tournament server. So you can always join that and find him there.
Perfect. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Now, one thing that you have that we don't have with Riaz's, of course, I'll go back to my screen share here, is the ultimate, you know, listings of how everybody did. So you can see raining, you can see the damage he did, you can see all the fun stats. But I think the interesting thing is his PR, because he is bottom tier in here. You can see the impact of, you know, hitting above your weight. But take a look at the Kleber and Mosfa, who also had fantastic battles too. And then even on the enemy team, the Preußen's PR and the Montana's PR still quite high. And then, of course, look at the San Martin. So these players still had really good games, even though, you know, they ultimately lost out. Here's that split guy that you played with for so long. Didn't do too well, unfortunately. Now, what gives you 0? Do you know what gives you 0 PR in the list?
See, I do not.
Okay.
I was looking on the WoW's website and pulling off their math, and that's what I'm just calculating it off of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because so far I've only seen it on opponents. I haven't seen it on any like teammates. So it might just be something in the math with how it's calculated or something. So anyway,
go through this other server because I think I've seen 0 on some teammates before. Yeah, I have.
Okay.
I'm looking at one right now, so I don't know what does it. I mean, I can look into it and see if there is an issue there, because this is using the toolkit, WoW's toolkit, and pulling off all the data from there.
Okay. Gotcha. Raining, thank you for sending in the replay. We're going to move on to the Be Right Back screen. And we're going to run a 3-minute commercial break. Oh, there's my clip with Amaranth. Gotta love it. Here we go. Yeah, that Synop still refuses to render for whatever reason.
Let's see here.
And then Rosgilda?
So I'll ping SAT, let him know we're doing his game next.
So he's just going to take advantage of this demo.
I appreciate the heads up on all of this. I'll try to get everything updated. As far as the name goes, that one might confuse me a bit until I can envision it.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a way you can code it in and just say, you know, export file name equals the import file name or something like that. But yeah.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. What a Chad. Give the guy a break. Aw, now it's raining on him, too.
He missed that salvo completely.
Wow.
Walrus is gonna get him. He can't. He's just his turrets simply don't turn fast enough.
Oh, he didn't get him. He didn't get him.
He blew the second.
Oh.
The guns take care of it. He blew the second torp salvo, but the guns do take care of it.
Wow.
Exposed, but he's a long way from the shells coming in here. He's gonna take some more damage, but I don't think he's gonna die. We'll see.
I have monitoring enabled, so I'm just gonna keep uploading it. Because it's working
See
in
where
my
it
server,
breaks.
but not yours. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I need to kick it and re-invite it or something.
Shouldn't be that. Any updates that I apply should be applying live for everybody, not just my server.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, my was able to do.
None of those torpedoes land. And so now, oh my, if nothing else, he's sitting on the sea cap, forcing them to react. Oh! The blind shot in smoke, Zaf!
Someone
Look at
clipped that. That was a thing of beauty right there. I was just about to say we had a lead change.
Goodness.
And we just had another lead change because of my salvo of all things.
What a south range. He's going to take one.
Look at that, Raptor. You get to hear yourself now.
You see all these torps?
Oh, yeah. All skill, no luck there, ladies and gentlemen.
There goes the 52. Peregrine going broadside to torps. He's going to take one and die right here. Or not. Wow.
A little bit of desync there.
Just a tad, just a hint.
I just realized.
Not a wargaming official blowout because Brody did die. Congratulations, Brody.
We appreciate your sacrifice.
And once again.
Thing.
Hey guys, I just killed one of your ships here. Come ahead, you can go right ahead and kill me right now. That's perfectly fine. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for tuning in to COTS and being here. This is the most boneheaded play I've seen. We've seen a few of them today. Let's go in front of somebody that I know is going to have radar after I've been detected on Hydro, and I smoke in front of them so I can't see them. And
yeah, like it's only a matter of can this Minotaur finish him?
I mean, the radar's
I'm gonna
expiring.
go with
51
yes.
hit points. Dunk. Something.
All right, welcome back, everybody. So I just had a sneak and a snack here. Largest replay file I have, by the way, Ryan, is 4.8 megabytes.
Perfect. That's exactly what you were trying to upload.
Yeah, I went back through, like, how many replay files do I have here? Over 1,000.
Oh, you're the perfect one for that then. All right, cool.
I just keep them. Any ones I do on stream, I just keep them in a folder. I should probably clean it out at some point, but yeah. How you doing, Burnt? Now you never know, by the way, if Wargaming will choose to increase file size somehow, right? Like they make a change and all of a sudden the render tool just, or you know, whatever, the file generator just takes forever to do whatever. So, but for now, hey, that'll work. Where's the over 9,000? Right? Seriously. Ah, God, I don't. This is such an ugly ship. Such an ugly ship, chat. Louisiana. I'm trying to find like a good. You're dodging rain. Nice. We actually got a little bit of rain in Phoenix this morning. It like sprinkled for all of 10 seconds. And then yesterday, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? 2 days ago, car got all wet. But you know, what sucks is in Phoenix, it's so dusty. Car gets a little wet and then all of a sudden there's like, it just clumps up all the dust and then it looks like crap. It is what it is. Speaking of looking like crap, everybody, it's the Louisiana. No. So Burns, a downpour in Phoenix is frankly a scary thing because the soil can't hold that much water. So if you get a good downpour in Phoenix, you get flash floods very quickly. Last summer, I was actually in Phoenix visiting my dad. Exactly, Jarmash. When they had a couple really bad storms come through. And when that happened, there were a lot of people that were caught in the flood, like they were driving through the flood, which is dumb, but they do it anyway. And then, you know, stall out and stuff. There were people that died. Globe, which is a town just outside of Phoenix, had massive flash floods because they had they're kind of in the mountains. So all the rainwater just washed right down. And I mean, it was catastrophic in Globe. So yeah, downpours are like, it's downpours and hail that Phoenix gets, like when it's really bad storms out. And we are getting to that point now. We just started the monsoon season when the winds shift and yes, exactly, runoff washed into what they call the washes. Now, a very funny story. I was looking at the area that I live in Phoenix, and there happens to be a levee really close to my house. And they're supposedly the state is like rebuilding it because it was built originally by the Army Corps of Engineers in like the 40s or something, or 50s. And they're finding that it's kind of starting to break in places. And I'm thinking, great. So that basically, if we have a really nasty storm and really bad flash floods, there's always a possibility that my neighborhood floods. That's a good feeling that you just moved into a place and find that out, right? Surely nothing bad can happen here. Your rental car floated away one time when you were near Flagstaff. Glad you had insurance. Yes. Flash floods, not a euphemism for naked and aroused water nymphs. Oh my God, Wolfie. What? We're seeing a whole new side to Wolfie today, guys. That was that on the home report? No, it wasn't on the home report. It was like literally. I was looking. I'm like, hey, that's the, you know, levee, retaining wall, whatever. And I'm a nerd. You guys know this. I pulled up Google Earth, and I'm sitting on the couch at my dad's house, and I'm like, just kind of following. I'm like, I want to know where this stuff goes, right? And I'm following it, and I'm following it, and I'm following it, and I'm like, this does not look good. Oh my God, Darlith. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm not in a flood zone, Glacial. No, I'm not in a flood zone, but it's kind of one of those things where, you know, you live far enough from an area that historically that doesn't flood, but it can. But no, I'm not. There's nothing. It's definitely not like a flood concern or whatever, from what I understand at least. Okay, so I think I see the problem. My vertical scene got switched. No. Okay. Okay, I see what the problem is. For people that are watching vertically, I need to build a special render scene. I'm going to write that down so I don't forget to do that. Build vertical scenes, render, and Captain Build. Okay, that's my problem. Seeing a desert city from a high vantage point, it is really cool. Since every day anymore is the 100-year flood, we are all in the floods. Well, I mean, Burnt, that's true. That's true. I suppose at some point, you know, next ice age hits and we all end up with that. Yes, a special vertical render scene. That's right. That's exactly right. Okay, let's get to our next replay. So let's see. Hit this button. Ta-da! So this is going to be SAT score in the Louisiana. I think he played this because I don't have any of Louisiana games. I thought I had a couple, but maybe I don't on the YouTubes. It is a tier 10 American battleship with a hybrid battleship line, battle carrier, however you want to call it, and basically tries to mix both. So you get a lot of players that think, oh, I'm in a carrier, and so they play it as such, and it doesn't bode well for them. The best way to play this ship is, unironically, as a battleship that just happens to have planes. The happens to have planes part is important because when you've got nothing else to shoot or do, it comes in handy to have the planes. But it's one of those where if you've got the ability to shoot something, it's more important to focus on battleship gameplay. So just keep that in mind if you're working up the, what is it, Nebraska, Delaware, Louisiana, if you're working up that line, that's how you play it. Let's look at SAT's build here. You aren't a carrier, you are a battleship with a Tuma. It's a Tuma, right? Exactly. So you've got main armaments mod 1, damage control, main battery, air groups mod 3, concealment mod 1, and then finally artillery plotting for accuracy. Yeah, the guns are great. The guns are really good. One question, and SAT's not here to answer this, but I'm curious why he didn't go for artillery plotting room. My guess is because he likes to play a little bit more aggressive, and having main battery traverse here, because you don't get an aiming module here, you just get artillery plotting room. I think it makes sense because if something's outside of range, you just launch your planes and go do something while you get into range. So I can see this working fine. And as for a captain, this is a 21-point standard captain with emergency repair specialist in slot 1, AA defense and ASW. Now this one gives you better uptime for your consumables if your anti-air is firing. Giveaway time. Ooh. Guys, it's the Spectral Wave Permacamo. You want this, chat. You want this. So make sure that you are following the channel and typing something in chat, okay? Let's see. Focus fire training. Man, you're going really heavily into the anti-air, aren't you? I don't know that I would go this far. And then you've got Adrenaline Rush. And then the standard battleship tank build stuff. Concealment, expert, emergency repair, and fire prevention. Now, this helps. Does this help you with getting your planes up? A rib away. There you go. Let's see. Aircraft. Does this show restoration time? 102.6. It does help. Okay, so that's why you went P-Forge. Thank you for being here. Take care. That's why you took focus fire training to save a little bit of time on those planes. Okay, fair. And then for flanks, you've gone with HP, which is double important for a hybrid, right? Fire extinguishing, flood extinguishing, heal boosting, speed boosting, consumables. And I mean, you might as well take anti-air and ramming. I mean, they don't cost that much, and you probably have a ton of them like I do, but that's fine. All right, let's get to the game here. See how like gross this is? Kind of annoyed you just found out about the 00 Shut Up 10 program. Axing the AI feels like it made your PC a little snappier. Oh, it does. It does. I don't think I used that program specifically, Quest, but I have used something like that to get rid of AI parts of Windows, and it does help. For sure. It reminds me, I should probably do that again because I think that those things get, if I remember right, those get added back in whenever Windows does like a major version update. So anyway, here's Louisiana, very ugly looking. You've got your traditional kind of American battleship guns in the front, your triple turret that you're used to seeing. You've got this abomination of a flight deck on top of a hangar, right? And then behind it, you get this massive gargantuan quad turret that just looks so out of place. It's like they wanted to throw something else in, so they just put a turret in here. Hey, XLM and Poutine Enjoyer, thank you guys for tuning in. So that just seems a little weird to me. Aha, I see you managed to get the Synop replay rendered. Nice. Let me get that one downloaded. You love the Blue Santa? You put that shiny new camo on it? There you go. Now in this battle, we haven't looked at it just yet. This time SAT is top tier now. He's got a Hornet. This is a test ship, I think. Okay. Not bad in terms of matchmaking there, I think, for you. La Pampa is going to be a big threat along with Shimakaze. Isn't it so nice of the salmon though to spot the enemy salmon? And you've got an Aki. Yeah, it looks like something that was designed by a committee. That's a good way of putting it. Go figure, right after you drop your ping, that's when you get, that's when it gets detected again. Or drop your, ASW, I mean.
Sneaky torpedoes behind us. Over there.
Oh, nice hit on the Tulsa, who's totally not paying attention. Ooh, La Pampa over there, too. And we are the people camo. You're gonna put the next one on the Essex. Okay. I have to look at that one. How you doing today, Overpen?
Naughty little torps right behind us. Sneaky torpedoes behind us. Bang, bang.
Oh, you've got one of the weeb captains on here. Interesting.
Everyone, help our teammate.
Yeah, I note that SAT hasn't used his planes yet, right? He's still looking for opportunities to use his guns.
Enemy cruiser detected. How could that happen? Over there.
Sneaky torpedoes behind us is a great call out, though.
Bang.
What do you mean, Darlith? There's the planes. Now, my guess is he's going to sail over, send them over towards La Pampa and salmon to see what he can see. Nice kill. Or, I mean, you could just go drop on the Massachusetts. Oh, Louisiana gets 2 air squads? Did I miss that? Oh, the voice line. Okay, gotcha. A month or so ago. Oh, okay. Okay. Huh. Today I learned, chat. Today I learned. Let's see. Restoration time. I'm trying to see if they have a number on here. Okay. I don't see it on the shipbuilder site. Maybe oh no, here it is. Max on deck is 12. Okay, there it is. 2 you can use rapidly, 1 or yeah, right, exactly. That is nice because it allows you to play more like it's a battleship, and that also explains why SAT really focused on that focus fire training skill. Thank you, Axthumb, for saying something about that. And there goes the sub. Good. Now you just have to worry about La Pampa. Now I'm waiting for the Aki guns to come in before making that game return around. I mean, hybrids are fun ships to play, for sure. Oh, you switched to HE for the Aki. I know what you're gonna do. Yep. You're gonna get him on fire, and then you're gonna drop your bombs on him. Makes sense. Yes, the giveaways are only for Twitch. I don't have a way to get it sorted out for YouTube. Sorry, User Joe, I just saw your question. How you doing back, by the way, over on Twitch, or on YouTube? Sorry, my screen was like 80%, so I just couldn't see any text. I don't know why it is like that. That's another thing on my to-do list is I need to build a something that combines all of the chats together. Bombs are filled with spicy recipe for gut-busting explosives, right? Now, you note that SAT is staying farther away from where La Pampa could be, because why let yourself get torpedoed to death? Instead, the Iowa's gonna do that. Yeah, it's a very good, strong angle, and, I mean, the big thing is, because of the Iowa's position, I would imagine the Aki's gonna look away. You are broadside to this test ship, though, Triunifante? I don't even know how to pronounce it. Triunifante? Triunfante. You don't see many battleships do that, and you feel like you should do more. Absolutely, you should. Hiding away positioning is always the best positioning in this game. Hey, look, the Iowa died. It's almost like I saw it coming. Oh well. You went to drop on him and didn't. Because what you're hoping for is this thing called team play. Well, you got some team play, but they missed. Smile Crow 1. No problem, you're starting weekend early. That sounds good, Joe. It's good to see you again, man. It's been a while. What have you been up to? I'm gonna make this bigger so I can see you easier. That'll work. Nothing like the voice of experience, right? Exactly. Banana contributing some points to the Eat a Code challenge. Let's go.
Getting close now.
Nicely done. You construction project is a. What are you constructing? Is that like work, or are you doing stuff in your like around your house? Sounds like a Latin word from a Christmas song. It kind of does, doesn't it? Bit of an aggressive drop there instead of trying to get behind him, but that's because he's coming up broadside to you. So you are looking for citadels. None. It looks like a Duncan. I haven't really looked at the test ships this patch at all. That looks like a Duncan when zoomed in. Yeah, right, the double whammy of the bombs hitting and the main guns. Okay, well, you're looking pretty strong now. You just gotta try to find La Pampa, I suppose. You're not detected, so he's not coming your way. He might be going way up here. You're building an office building. You're a superintendent. Oh, okay, nice. So, if it's a school superintendent, that means it's summertime. Right? You're trying to get everything done. Before the school year starts, right? That was always a challenge at my school, too. So, clicking on the map there, reminding people that there's La Pampa up there, and I think he's trying, yeah, the carrier's trying to spot him. So he's clicking to try to get some team play. But only the Aneaton can help, I suppose. Is the fourth word in the Latin version of O, come all ye faithful. Huh. Oh, you mean a construction Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. I apologize, I've never heard of it called that way. I always think of like a quartermaster, foreman, something like that. You have to get the building built on time, and so obviously that is not happening.
Daddy's home.
Hey, there's Big O. How you been, man?
Good. How are you, my friend?
Fine. We're just, we got one more replay to do, and then we're gonna transition to live play. What's new with the Big O?
Enjoying some much needed home time.
Downtime is helpful. I could really go for some downtime myself, frankly. Moving, streaming, working, and then also doing a tournament on top of that really took a lot out of me. Where is this La Pampa going? Oh, I would be very nervous, SAT, that La Pampa's over here. I'd be very worried about La Pampa being over here. No, you're not detected anymore. Well, if La Pampa goes to your cap, you can just go bomb him, I guess. Oh, look, Shimakaze. You knew something was in the cap, so let's go find it and bomb it. As you smash into a teammate. No. Oh, you smashed into the island. That's worse because now you can't shoot this guy. That's the second time that you've crashed into an island. Darlith, I have no idea. I was aware of a tournament that was coming at the end of... Oops, see, La Pampa came back where I thought he would. I thought he was going to show up there. I thought that there was a tournament I was aware of for later June, but then that got delayed because of clan battles. SAT going for a little smoke fire shooty. And you actually connected. I lost a ranked battle game to somebody who shot me through smoke, and I can tell they were using the smoke mod that tells you where the center of the smoke screen was, because I was trying to crawl away in my Lo Yang, and he just shot for the center. It is a good camo. It does look like he's part of the island, doesn't he? No, this is Stars and Stripes, I believe.
Yeah, that's Stars and Stripes. I have it on my listy.
Yeah. I'm surprised that, you took that torp there, but I suppose it could be a lot worse.
Sneaky torpedoes behind us.
Hey, there's the sneaky torpedoes behind us again. Now it's just the Hornet and La Pampa, so whatever.
We have 5 minutes left. All good now.
Who is this cat? Is it like one of the high school fleet captains or something? Nothing get like being spanked in the F to buy a torpedo, right? Now he just used his funny button, so I'd be very leery of torpedoes coming straight for you.
That's the beautiful thing about Louisiana. It gives you a little bit of spotting for yourself.
Yes, that comes in handy. Downtime incoming, bought a half gallon of dirty oh, that's awesome. Sounds like Bart Simpson, right? No, does kind of sound like Bart Simpson now I think of that.
Guess who?
Torpedoes to starboard.
And flood. Okay, well, at least the Kaba took out the La Pampa. I love how even your Saipan is in the cap right now. Smelkro, enjoy your permacamo, huh? And I don't know what Spidey got, but I saw that Andrew got some coal. The other Andrew, Andrew Cotton. Three hits by Hornets. Right? At this point, you might as well sit in the cap and win. Get some extra base XP.
Hello there. Enemy aircraft here.
Ah, but can you get a shell hit on him too? I don't think there's time. Nope. Oh well.
Yay! We're winners! We're the best!
Okay. 174,500 damage, not bad. First place with a Confederate. It's over 5,000, right? Right? That smack on the Tulsa at the beginning was a thing of beauty. And then you got him again later. If you had that fun fight with the test ship, and then you just kept burning the Aki. Look at this. You got 30,000 fire damage off the Aki. Ad spling, no problem. So not a bad game. I don't know what we would want to call this game. I have an idea. I'm thinking like BB greater than CV, just to kind of highlight that it's primarily a battleship. What do you guys think? Do you guys have an idea for YouTube? Something that can describe better what this battle was like and stuff. In the meantime, let's put the replay render up. There we go. This time it worked. Okay.
Slap and spot?
Slap and spot.
No, slap and apostrophe spot.
Yeah. Kind of like slip and slide.
Yeah.
That could work. That could work. Still a battleship. BB at the core, or you can do like BB with utility. I'm trying to get more descriptive with the stuff that comes out. There you go. Thank you for gifting Wolfie a sub. Now Wolfie doesn't have to watch ads anymore. That was really nice of you, dude. And you got to see the picture of Stevie and Zelda the first day they ever met.
You still doing the takeover at tier 3?
I am indeedy.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, might as well. It works well. Encourages the subbage and stuff like that. And if people want, I think City Slob. Oh Jesus, I think City Slob did that before, and yeah, and I can't remember who else. Hoghammer and SFNL. So I owe them an hour of time as well. Thank you for the tier 3 though. That's huge. Like legit huge.
Oh Jesus! I thought it just said I
crap.
gifted 180 subs.
All
But
this
that's
time,
overall.
all this time, I didn't even catch this was the wrong replay. Whoops.
Oops.
Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, I think this was a great was a great setup here for just ensuring that you didn't lose the flank and then later working your way in. I think you could have done a little bit better job, SAT, trying to find La Pampa a little bit, but it didn't really matter at that point. Hey, there's Cowboy Bebop. Let me tell you something, brother. Big O dropping a tier 3 sub for yourself. That's the ultimate commitment, brother. You're not just a fan, you're part of the championship armada. What you gonna do when you bring that kind of power? Gotta love that AI bot.
Why does your AI bot have Hulk Hogan?
Because that's how I said it. And nobody has requested the change. So, I leave it at Hulk Hogan. I was in honor, of course, of Hogan when he passed, I thought, or memory of him. Burnt! Oh, thank you, Burnt. Guys, we have a hype train going as Stevie takes a dump literally on my face. Because of where he was. Oh my goodness. Chat, we have a hype train. That's neat. Discounted subs. Yes. I think for this weekend they're discounted, right? So guys, if we get to a level 7 hype train, we're at 4 right now because of Big O. If we get to level 7, we will extend the stream an hour. I've already talked to the wife. She's already said okay with that. We're going to go get special dirty water, and we got to get a giveaway going during the course of the hype train. We're going to get a giveaway going.
Go to twitch.tv/lord_zadh, follow, and write something in chat.
Literally on my face chair, Mosh. Right? Okay, and that last one, that was Stevie in the apartment in his couch there. But if you guys want to help out, you can help by subbing yourself, gifting subs, or cheering bits. The best way to help is by subbing yourself if you're willing to do that, because that will help with the Plus program, keeping that 100 points, which I said before. When we get to 100 plus points, which Big O just got a 6 with that tier 3 sub, that'll trigger the next giveaway of $150 plus a few extra, like $3 or something like that. If we don't get to that this month, no big deal. That goes into the pot for the next time around. We have a giveaway going. Make sure that you are following the chat and typing something in there. User Joe, if you want to, you can absolutely try to get into the giveaway. I'm sorry I can't get something going on YouTube just yet. Really want to hit those goals. It's nice to hit those, NC fan. It doesn't, like, we're fine for a year, right? But it's nice to not have to worry about it. Like, now I don't have to do another push in like December, January, February. If we just keep it cycling at 100 plus points or whatever, then we never have to worry about that. Now we're continuing to watch the replay now, finally, since I got that sorted out. And I do like the way that you went in there with that. 2 minutes to go in our high train. We're at level 4. Something, says Wolfie. Hey, Dodolito. And by the way, if you are a lurker and don't want me to call out your name, just type a 1 in chat so you can get in the giveaway that way, okay? And we always have the giveaway going as long as hype trains are active. So if the hype train continues longer than 10 minutes, we'll give away another thing. Another prize. Something 4. So what do you all think for a title for this? Slap and Spot, BB at the core, or BB with utility? What do y'all think? I can't believe your team almost capped here, by the way. That's you at the core, Andrew? Utility spotting SmackDown. Not a bad one, Jermosh. Little long, but doable. What do you guys think? Let's exit out of the game and let's bring up the score thing here. So here's your overall setup, SAT, with 2972 PR in that game. Not the highest, but still quite there. Oh my goodness, Banana with another 5. Thank you, Banana. Oh, look at Stevie and Zelda. Look how they just loved each other so much. And this time my face is moved, so Stevie's not taking a dump in my face. Banana, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Like, seriously. That's really nice of you, Banana. That gets us to level 5. That's right. We're getting closer to that 7, our level 7 goal anytime we have a hype train. That's always our goal, is to get to 7. Kind of fun looking at all the details here. Swiss Army knife, Battleship Louisiana. Oh, that could work. That could work. Oh, big O. Dude, thank you, Big O.
That's level. Oh, crap. I thought that was level 7.
I think that gets us to 6, right? Yeah, we're almost to level 7 already. We're at 59% of level 6 with another 10 from you. Thank you very much for doing that.
Is it get to or complete?
I'm sorry?
Is it get to or complete?
Get to level 7, so complete level 6. So that's why I always just tell people if we get to level 7. There's Stevie and Zelda the first day they met. Look at them playing. Look how big he is compared to Zelda. Zelda was like 5 months old. No, Stevie was like 6 months old. I think Zelda was like 1 or 2 months old in that picture. We had just adopted her. And that's Stevie with Mommy Cat. You guys are making me miss Stevie. Now that we're in a new home, once we finish getting everything unpacked and settled, we're getting kitty cats. We're gonna become cat moms and cat dads again. We're gonna do that. I miss that's when we brought Stevie in. This is one of the nice things about gift subs, guys, is I get to share with you guys the Stevie slideshow and be that proud father and talk about how awesome they are, you know? Oh, Big O. Another 10 from Big O. How is my hair? That's a great name. Look at him. Look at him on. That's when so that was a Halloween stream. I was wearing a kimono. Jammer! Thank you, Jammer.
I remember that stream. You were
that was
Brandenburg replays.
Yeah. That was a lot of fun. That was absolutely a lot of fun. That was also the first day I met Stevie, just outside my deck there. Jammer, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Let me tell you something, brother. Jammer48 just dropped 5 gifted subs. That's a slam dunk for the Zath Armada, dude. You're bringing that championship energy and fueling the hype train. What you gonna do when you bring that kind of power to the ring? And SAT, thank you very much for sending in the replay, by the way. And the next one is, let me tell you something, Big O, brother. You just hit the big 200 gift subs. That's not just a slam dunk. That's reaching legendary status in the wrestling ring of support. You're a true champion, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you for that, Big O. Not only did you do a tier 3, but you're also gifting all these subs. I really appreciate that. That's so nice of you, dude.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
No, it means a lot. It really does mean a lot. I know you were asking if we were going to be streaming last weekend, and we didn't see you, but I was looking for you.
No, last few weeks I've been running really hard, so I need to take this whole time.
Take the downtime. Absolutely, take the downtime. That's important, man. That is very important. And then Banana. You getting us this hype train going. Let me tell you something, Banana. 5 gifted subs. That's bringing the championship energy, brother. You've now stacked up to 13 total gifts, sorry. for Zath. That's building a legacy, dude. You're fueling this hype train and bringing the power. What you gonna do when they keep bringing that kind of championship commitment? Your daughter just adopted a cute little tuxedo cat named Ember. That's what Stevie's brother was. He was black and white. We called him Goatee because he had a little black bit of fur underneath his chin. Otherwise, he was white like Stevie. So we called him Goatee. Firefighter said she brought her kittens into their camp while they were fighting a wildfire. Oh my God, that's amazing. And that's why she's called Ember. Yeah, clever name. And clever name for Goatee, right? That's what we called him, but I don't know what the new owners called him. Oh no, everybody avert your eyes. This picture is NSFW. That's Stevie licking Zelda in the no-nos. Oh, you know what that means, guys? I need to go get some dirty water, but it also means that our giveaway might end while the hype train is still going. Remember, if the hype train is going before, or sorry, geez, I can't English. If the hype train is still going and the giveaway ends, we're gonna get another giveaway going. What's up, awesome? As a way to say thank you guys in the community, and also for me to get rid of more of these codes because I've got tons of them sitting around. I need to get rid of them. Oh, everybody, even more NSFW. That was the Stevie Zelda 69. There's Goatee in the background. There's Goatee in the background. That was Stevie after he just finished eating some, I think it was tuna. I think it was tuna my mom put out. Awesome one. All right, another giveaway code. Let's do it.
Go to twitch.tv/Lord_ZADH. Follow.
Let's do it.
Something in chat.
That is another sweet name, right? User Joe, I hope you made it on over to Twitch because it's time to get another entry going. We're at the tail end of the hype train. We got under a minute to go at level 8. Thank you guys so much for the support. That's Banana, that's Jammer, and of course that's Big O. Really appreciate you guys. Oh, and Burnt as well. Was it Burnt that started us off? I am so sorry, Burnt. It was Burnt. We are level 8 Jammer. That's correct. We are at hype train level 8. Partially because of you. Oh, I'm here. Oh, are you user? I don't recognize names that well. So awesome. Now, what are we giving away right now? Oh, Joe is. Oh, okay. I see it. Well, thank you for the gift subs then, user Joe, aka Jammer. That's awesome. Hey, King of Kino. The hype train, the max was 21, Glacial. The max was 21. I cannot believe we got to 21 like that. That was something truly special. 2 different names. Yes. Yes. And I struggle with names sometimes. So there you have it. That was Glacial. That was so like such a crazy day. That was such a crazy day. And before that, we hit level, what was it, 19, I think it was. Now, I don't have the backdrop set yet, but once that's set up, we'll have the lights going crazy again. I'm thinking about putting one of my LED lights, like maybe up here, kind of along the monitor on the top, going along. I don't know. I might try doing something like that to try to light me up too. Just so that like if we're in game or something, like you guys can still see the effect of things. I don't know yet. The other thing that's going to be interesting is I just thought of this. There's so much ambient light in this room, and it's really impossible for me to cut that light out. So I don't know how it's going to work with the LED lights this time around. We'll have to try it and see what happens. Quast, you got a gift sub. Very nice. Very nice. So some of you guys, fewer of you are going to see commercials now. I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen. We're going to go pour some special dirty water to celebrate and do a cheers. And then Big O, think about what you want us to do for the last hour. We definitely can skip the last replay if you have replays you want me to do.
No, not yet.
Okay. I'm going to go to Be Right Back then, and we'll load up the final replay for the day. After we get ourselves some dirty water, We'll have a toast. Everybody else, you're welcome to get some if you want. Almost good timing for the choo choo train song. Let's see, restart or no, continue. There we go. All right, let me get a commercial break going, y'all. I'll be right back.
He'll get there in time. It's just a question of like, is that enough time for everything else to fall into place? Holy crap!
He's there now.
Nope, not
there.
yet.
Maybe
now,
there.
Now,
there it is.
Now.
A 6-point lead. 5D has a 6-point lead.
But look,
with
that's
20
it. That's
seconds.
it. They win on 33 seconds. Sewer wins in 39 seconds.
The game's over in 10 seconds.
10 seconds! Oh my god!
All they had to do, they drove the Ohio and stopped the C cap, and that's the game.
They didn't do the math right. This falls to math.
That's the game.
1 second. 1 second. 5D wins. Oh my god!
Wins.
You fool! All you have to do is come around the corner and AP the Nevsky, and you would have won. You fool! Oh my god!
What a finish!
Okay. Well, Rudy is going down. There's no way he survives this. Right? Right? Right?
As he goes, as he just Homer Simpson's behind the island and heals. Yes. GG right there. Whoop! Next shot. Oh.
How did he survive this? Like seriously, how is he surviving this? Where is my team?
And here comes the chain smoke, and Shima's caught out, really out.
Well, he's gonna have to show some side to get away from that. Or that could happen.
And that happened. Mabuki with the hero play in the Venezia, just smacking Points Minotaur.
With my little eye, a fellow Twitch streamer that I met in 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm live streaming now. Can I show your face? Yeah, that's fine. Amaranth! I took a selfie with you in 2022. I sent it to my wife. She said I looked good. She had no idea who you were.
Oh, that's probably for the best.
Probably for the best. I came home, showed her your stream. She said I could never see you again. But we are here right now. Ammo, is it okay if I took a selfie with you again?
Is she gonna divorce you this time, though?
Probably not. I hope not. It's a gamble. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. So let's see here. Photo. I don't know. So many hands.
Oh, Jammer. Thank you, Jammer. Commercial break still going. Let's get the next round going here.
Yeah, for Pumbaa to win. Ooh.
But when it is time to do live play, I know exactly what we're gonna do.
All right, sure.
Rosgildier? Pops his crawling smoke in the Cerberus, his fancy crawling smoke, so he's just going to take advantage of this Des Moines. But here comes the Bungo shot. Let's follow this in. Clobbered. You just got bungoed, sir. Right here. All right? Thanks.
We will need one more person with a secondary battleship. Tier A.
Okay, well, we'll figure that out.
What a Chad.
Do you do slow motion on those replays intentionally?
Yes, because otherwise they're way too damn fast.
I'm gonna add a setting then that will allow you to get a smoother like slow motion. Then
okay,
you can
great.
You can do his speed and whatnot.
Panzer's replay. Let's see here.
He's gonna take some more damage, but I don't think
General.
we'll see.
Well, Puerto Rico does not have that
here.
citadel, so good luck here.
I'm just waiting for Pretorius to come out of nowhere with a ton of gifted subs.
Yeah, Taro, we've seen Taro. He subbed himself at the start of the stream, which is awesome. Very much appreciate when he does that.
Forcing them to react. The blind shot in smoke, Zath.
Someone clipped that. That was a thing of beauty right there. I was just about to say we had a lead change.
Goodness.
And we just
Okay, we're back from that. Let me. Oh, I remember what this one was. Okay, so this is Synop. All right, so welcome back, everybody. I've got my dirty water. Feel free to share what you guys are consuming. This is Elijah Craig small batch. We're starting early today thanks to that amazing levels, 8 high train we just reached to? Do I buy the Fort Worth or a container? You get it through containers or you can buy the Admiral pack. Pockington tried doing the container route and spent more money than if he just outright bought it. So it's up to you if you what you want to do, Jammer. But personal opinion, I don't think it's worth it. I wouldn't spend $160 for that. Anyway, cheers everybody. Thank you all for being here. Happy Friday. Let's go. Feel free to share what you guys are consuming. Exclamation point cheers if you want to spam some emotes. Let's go. Uncle Jack is
Kurama Super Zao or Super Yodo?
Karama?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. That's a test ship, isn't it? Hey, Zardos.
Yeah.
I haven't been following the dev cycle this time around. I've just been so busy with, you know.
That's Super Zao 203s.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's get a screenshot of our naked Synop.
Winner announced in chat.
Cute moment. Gracie got up from her nap. When you got up for soda, flopped on your foot for pets, then checked both identical food dishes to see which was better. Jack is already affecting your timing. There you go. Hell yeah, brother. That's right. You said he had like a gallon of dirty water. So I'm jealous, but I'm glad that we've already started. And this one I think will be a good one to end on too. This one's going to be a slightly different replay. So let me make sure I've got the right replay up here. I thought I moved it into the folder. Did I not? Hold on. Where did it go? Sorry guys, I had I re-downloaded the file. Oh, I'll bet you no. Oh, maybe it was date modified. Yep. I put it in my done on stream folder because I had that one open instead. So that solves that. Would a sister ship of the Synop be called Synopsis? Oh god. Oh god, that was terrible. But Ryan, yeah, so I do slow down the replays. I normally slow it down to a quarter, 25%. With Rias's, I found I needed to slow it down even further, so I think it's running at like 10% speed right now.
10%.
15.
Okay.
It's on 15% speed right now. But 25% speed in your render tool is pretty much what I like about 25% is it doesn't look too jaggedy. Like, you know, it looks pretty bad now where it's like moves a little bit, stops, moves a little bit, stops.
Oh, I can make it smooth. Oh, I'll make it smooth. That's my goal now.
How far? Oh, I appreciate that. How far back in patch updates can we do replays? Only the current replay, Jammer, or only the current patch. And that's because
all the previous replays too.
Yes, you can for replay renders, but to actually open it up into the game client, you can sometimes go back one patch, maybe even 2 patches previously, but it requires you to go and drag and drop on that specific executable file. And I don't do that on stream because it breaks so many things. Like OBS can't find the game even though it's up. That's just an example. Mods don't show up because mods are for current game version only. Stuff like that. Okay, So let's take a look at our last replay of the day. This is going to be the Sinop, the Tier 7 of the Soviet battleship tech tree line. Now, Soviet battleships are known for, you're most welcome, your Soviet battleships are known for really good side armor plating, which is great as long as you don't show broadside. They've got ridiculous guns with good accuracy, especially at close range, but they have terrible reload time. And the result of that is sometimes you can miss a shot that you want because, you know, you've already shot. You have to really hold your fire, take your time. She's a quote-unquote easy ship to play in like ranked and randoms and stuff because you have a lot of players that just don't know what they're doing and they just sail broadside to you and you just slap them and then they die. So yeah, she's a fine boat. I'm not a huge fan of Sinop, but she's got OP in her name, so there you go. Now, this is actually going to be an Operation Narai game that Panzer submitted, and he wants us to look more at the teammates than at him. So we'll try to do that. I generally don't like doing it because I don't want to comment on like how bad your teammates are all the time. Wolfie, you recall, I didn't feel comfortable doing that with your replay earlier too, a couple weeks ago. But we'll try to see what we can do here. It does have fast damage control team, so there's a limited number of DCP consumables on it, which means you can cycle through, but once you run out of that finite number of charges, then you cannot do anything to stop fires and floods and stuff. So it's very important to manage that consumable carefully. So set up main armaments mod 1, damage control, aiming systems, and then finally damage control 2. So fine setup. You've got a standard captain at 10 points, emergency repair specialist, grease the gears, adrenaline rush, and then emergency repair. Now Panzer's not here, but I know he does a lot of PvE content. So this is fine for player versus environment for an initial build. I don't see anything wrong with this. From there, one of the things that I would recommend highly for Sinop, because of its reload being so poor, I might consider bumping out the secondary range and then going close quarters expert. 7 kilometers still kind of not that great. So
really?
I might what?
On a Sinop.
Well, I mean, 33 seconds reload is just pain. And if you're playing PvE mostly, then it's all about trying to get your guns to reload quicker. So that could work. Or Furious would be a good choice, actually. Either way, I would definitely go Fire Prevention Expert. And then for your final, I'd probably go for Super Heavy AP because you're almost always going to shoot AP in the Sinop. Or if you want a little bit more protection, Vigilance, followed up with, God, I don't know where you would want the last points to go. I guess Gunfeeder? I don't know. You've never used all your DCPs before the end of a match, treating it like a normal DCP. That's the problem, right? Yeah, I don't know. But something that you just need something to get your main batteries to shoot more frequently. So I think Furious is actually a good choice for that. What do you think, Big O? Oh, did we lose him? As far as signals are concerned, you've got a ship HP, fire extinguishing, fire reduction, flood reduction, heal boosting, speed boosting, and consumables. That's good. There you go. 35 blue Commander XP containers. That's perfect, Banana. Congratulations, and thank you for your support earlier with the high train. Exactly. You're going to be on fire anyway, so you might as well use that to buff your reload. That's kind of how I see it. You've left a couple signals on the table. I always recommend a ramming flag. And I don't know. You could do anti-air, maybe. Something like that. All right, let's get to the game. As I said, this is Operation Narai, which is the operation you're excited to have. Because in theory, this should be an easy operation. You've got a almost full division for teammates. with a mix of 7 and 6s. You've got a mines teammate and yourself. Yeah, there's a minimum view requirement, Big O. I don't recall what it is. If Duckman were here, he could tell you. I want to say it's 1,000 views, or maybe it's 10,000, something like that.
Oh, see, I was gonna flood your request with trucking songs.
Sorry. It's mostly to prevent people from trying to meme with, frankly, songs that shouldn't be played, if that makes any sense.
Oh no, these are good songs. They're not bad in any way. They sing about truck drivers, that's it.
Oh, okay. So, Narai is like, you just go to the middle here, and then you blast everything and you win. I mean, it's one of the easiest operations out there. There are transports that will work their way this way, and there's a carrier that works this way up here. Ideally, you want somebody to work on both sides there. Ooh, you had HE in the barrels. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. Dude, AP. Why aren't you running AP there, Panzer? You are really missing out. You're really missing out by running HE here. Sinup is all about the AP. Now, Panzer was saying, don't focus so much on my gameplay, focus more on my teammates. I can't help but comment when I see things that could be done differently, and that is definitely something that could be done differently, man. Now, there is a heal in this, too, by the way. There's a heal, and it's right there.
Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Now you switch to AP. Now, you're not free looking. This is something we saw Raining doing earlier. Right mouse button to look around without without catching stuff. Broadside to New York, he shot you with AP, but it's okay. Yeah, Wolfie, agreed with you there, but he shot at the cruiser. So it feels it just feels bad, right? But nice kill. 4 full pens. Maybe time to start healing. I would pop a heal right now. Yes, at least they weren't over pens on the cruiser, but I still, personal opinion, I would rather shoot AP at a cruiser and over pen than shoot HE and do like next to nothing. It's kind of like when you're golfing, and you know when you're golfing, a lot of times you wanna putt past the hole. Right? Because if you come up short, not so important. Ship handling skills are important, yes. Against the Leander here, you overpenned him because he was flat broadside to you. There you go, you caught a Citadel now. He was a little bit angled, and that added a little bit of space for you to get the shots to line up. Yes, use the free heals. I do like that he healed once, though, because he was quite low already, and I think getting that heal off helps tremendously there. Gotta love that glacial turret traverse. Oh, the Furious is dead.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Oof. Well, hopefully your Furious will stop and, like, heal. Survival is important decision process. Sometimes a heal pop is better than getting stuck. Absolutely, yes. Especially this early in the battle. Those shells all disappeared. I hate when that happens. You feel like you've got a great salvo, right? And then nothing. And you're just like, where the F did they go? I like shooting the Leander here just because he'll overmatch his bow and Citadel him. Or not. So much weaving and drunken helmsman on display. I think Panzer's trying to sort out where he wants to get his damage in, right? Meanwhile, you've got this div that's hanging out with you in the circle, and they're pretty damn healthy. Now, the negative about that is that the torpedoes are not going to be summoned, you know, by a lot of these people since they're in this circle. So the bots are going to like luck check torpedoes. It's actually going to hit the transports, right? So I'd be very nervous about that. Oh, almost got the kill there. Well, yes, so the mines, there's a nice kill. The mines has gone for the transports, which is good. Nobody's gone for the carrier, and that's a good point, Wolfie. Whenever I get into Narai, I always try to find out who is going to go for the carrier and who's going to take the transports. Ideally, you want 2 people on the carrier and 1 person on the transports. That didn't happen, and hey, Seabear, and quite honestly, Panzer, I think that's something that you could have done differently here, to ensure that you do get, you know, you do get what you want to happen. Exactly. Now, meanwhile, the Missouri is so close because everybody, look at everybody's just here. Whoops. Okay, there's a Citadel in the Missouri. Now, you could aim a little bit better by just scrolling forward 1 click. But that's fine, you triple Citadel. Damn! Get the heal going. Go take blue up, Big O. No problem. Now, which way are you gonna go? Because the transport that's healing you, it looks like he's gonna go this way. Half speed paces with the convoy, yes, and he's gone out of the convoy circle now. Yeah, and that's what well, I mean, they usually split up here, right? Some go this way, some go this way. And I just don't remember, it's been a while since I've done alright, which way the healing goes. And it looks like the healing goes the other way. Meanwhile, Mines does get the Fox in the Henhouse achievement. Congratulations to the Mines. Healing always goes north. Alright. Oh, those are interesting torpedoes.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Well, that's not the Cleveland, obviously. Yeah, I'm not either. It's the Wakeful. Okay. Yeah, it's obviously a destroyer that's firing the torpedoes. Now, I've seen, actually, I think I have a screenshot of, you dying to the tier 3 destroyer there, Sea Bear, right?
Torpedoes, direct front.
Oh, almost got the kill.
Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
Ah, good thing you DCP'd a fire earlier, because now you're on a double fire. You might want to start healing. Because you know you're going to need that heal. Sinking secured for the team. Yes. Little behind. Okay, Scharnhorst has decided to go back for the... And then he dies to the Farragut. Leipzig is also going back. See, again, this is how, like, if you had that communication with the team at the start, if nobody said they were going to go for the carrier, you could have gone for the carrier. And that probably would have been better overall, because now you've got the Scharnhorst that just died, and then you got a Leipzig that's, well, he's kind of there, isn't he? Oh, another giveaway time. Man. My bot really wants to yeet things out to y'all. Look at that. Another giveaway, everybody. Make sure you guys are active in chat, following the channel. And remember, just type a 1 if you don't want me to call out your name or something like that if you are a lurker. Leipzig is a good choice for the carrier, true. A rib away, you say, says Quest. But I do agree with you, Wolfie. The win is more important than the side objective, right? Yeah, Banana, I mentioned at the top of the stream, I've got a lot of codes and I need to get rid of them. And I could put them on the rerun PC, but I figured let's reward you guys for being here. Hey, Hamilton. So, you were talking about, somebody was mentioning earlier, not too many people are dead, and well, that's changed now, hasn't it? The Leipzig died to the Omaha. Speaking of Omaha, dead Omaha.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
The team has attrited. Well, yes. And I think now if you look, you're out of DCPs. This is really when you're in trouble, Panzer. And I think if you would have stuck with the transport that was healing, you'd be in a far better position. What's going on, Doc Zoidberg? Now, just like Wolfie's replay, I like to focus on what you could have done differently, Panzer. So I've made a couple of comments so far. We'll try to see if there's anything else. But I think the best thing for you to do right now is you need to back into that healing circle. I like that salvo. Good salvo. Start healing. Use your last heal. And you should be backing into the circle. Make sure that you back into that circle. You need to survive, because now it's just you and the mines. Good kill on the Indianapolis. But yeah, I mean, you literally have the healing circle right here. Right freaking here. Get in the circle. Start healing up. You need this for longevity. Your mines is in the circle too, by the way. It's a fun op, and indeed they're back. How you doing, by the way? Ship handling 101. Right, Wolfie. Right, you are. Absolutely. There's Sea Bear. Like, you're Why? 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 Munch Tiger, hey, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Woo. Good to see you, my friend. Gonna go pick up the plus in 15? Got in the door? Sounds good. Thank you for hanging out. I mean, it's like the heel is lava. Actually, that's gonna be the title if this goes to YouTube. Heel is lava. You finally got into the heel. Joey, or if there's any other mods here, if somebody could do me a favor and shout out their back, I'd appreciate you. Their back is, of course, a fellow World of Warships streamer who is a DevStrike community contributor. Also joins us on Monday nights for Borderlands 4 whenever his computer's working properly. There you go. Thank you, Joey. Ah, Wolfie, yeah, you should be able to do it too. Perfect. There you go. There's a shout out. Thank you, guys. Nice kill on the anchorage. Hey, Vampehor, how you doing? Uh-oh. Torpedo's coming. Yeah, the bot's a little slow on this.
The ship is on fire.
Oh, we're gonna get our first and only death pick of the day? You're gonna flood and leave the healing circle, the thing that would keep you alive right now. Man, this feels so bad. This feels so bad. Oh my god, a loss on Narai. A loss on Narai, everyone. Healing circle is lava. Look, Panzer, you told me you wanted me to focus on your teammates. But there were so many opportunities you just didn't take. You didn't take. And that's what caused you this game. That's what cost you this game. Yes, I get it. Your teammates derped. Okay, that full div somehow found ways to die. But my god, you had ways to make this work, and you just didn't take it. Ouch. Ouch. And you can also see, I think, the impact of a low reload battleship, right? That 33 seconds of reload time is so punishing in the Synop. The thrill of victory and the agony of defeat. Exactly. You've seen worse on Nari. I have too, Joey. I have too. So, look, you came in first place, and you probably looked at it and said, what the hell, team? Right? What the hell, team? Especially the div. What the hell, div? Like, wow. You have to remember that not everybody plays the game with the same goals you have. And in this case, for all you know, these are a bunch of like IRL, like in real life, best friends that just wanted to shoot the ship, had dirty water in them, wanted to do the thing. So just keep that in mind. Let's go to the replay render tool. And I'm thinking heal is lava, guys. It very much, Chermosh, very much. Ship heal, ship health, and good position are very important, Wolfie, yes. Weimar is great as well, Dutch, yes. Now, remember, you can't control the operation that you're going to get now, unfortunately. You just get dumped into it. That's right there, back. You will grant, though, one is guaranteed. Right, exactly. That's the thing. In the past, when you could choose, I'm gonna go Narai. Okay, fine. You know what you're coming into. And this one, a little bit different. Burnt, dude. Thank you for being here. Go have some food. Tell us what's for dinner, and thank you for everything earlier today, man. There's the 100 bits that Burnt always leaves behind on his way out the door. Thank you very much, Burnt, for the bits. Pancakes. Oh, there you go. I'm having leftover quesadillas. They're back. Leftover steak quesadilla for me. Looking forward to it. So let's repeat what you could have done differently here, Panzer. 1, communicate with the team about who's going to go for the carrier. 2, stay in the damn healing circle. That's it. What did you miss? You missed a painful loss. A painful loss in Operation Narai, of all places. You ran each operation until you knew them all. Miss being able to choose. I know, me too. That was the best part, was being able to choose it. Oh well, it happens. I know, it is usually easy, right? And so it's easy to turn your brain off too. You can kind of see the moment. You'll see it coming up, but you can kind of see the moment when Panzer said, well, this is a fail, and just walked away, right? And got himself killed. Burnt with the cheer and burnt with the win. Congratulations on the CC container. They're burnt. Right, exactly, Dutch. And that's the reason why they stopped allowing people to choose, right? What sunk the Furious? I don't really know. I don't really know. Now, Ryan, if you're still here, I think you're gonna love the results from this one. I don't know if you looked at the results screen that your bot puts together. Yeah, it's up to, yeah. I'll show it in a minute. Okay. I don't know if you can pull it up. If you want to pull it up yourself in the channel, take a look at it. Uh-oh. We lost Big O.
No, I'm here.
Oh. It's weird. You were gone for a sec.
Which one am I looking at?
The Synop one, the one that was having trouble with the render. Look at the PR of like Panzer and the mines. So, dude, right here, for example, look at this in the render. Way too far ahead.
Can you tag me to the channel?
You gotta be in the cap. You gotta be in that cap. There you go. You gotta be on it. Full speed ahead on autopilot, and probably. And you know, look, a Furious, that could be a player that's trying to learn the ship. It happens. You can be salty all you want. Look at the PR of Panzer, Synop, and at the mines, the cold ultimatums mines. Synop breaks are underperformers, right? So, chat, I'm thinking "Heal is Lava" is a good title for this. You can tell me what you think, but I think this is a really good good descriptor of this battle. Yeah, Dutch, you agree? Good title. Because it really is. Like right here, for example, you're right next to the healing circle. You're literally, I don't know, 0.2 kilometer away. It's like 200 meters away from that healing circle. And you're like, nah, I don't need it. When the reality is you did. This is the part where you just gave up. Because you just W'd, full W'd straight, and then died. Unfortunate. And there's the defeat. Let me put the screen share back up. And this is what I was talking about with Ryan just now. This is his replay bot that also pulled up the stats. But look, Panzer's PR, it's over 9,000. Literally 10,130 PR.
Okay, Vegeta.
I know, right? And then the mines even did better. Colorado did fine. did well. 1825. Sharn, Leipzig. Furious, not so good. Probably learning the ship. I love how transport is up here, but
dashes are bots. You can tell there. Zeros is, I guess they accumulated 0.
Yeah, but yet you have bots that have. Look at these enemy bots. The Chapayev that won the battle for the bots, 5,000 PR.
True.
It's just funny to look at. You know what I mean?
It's a bit bizarre.
Anyway, hey, Panzer, thank you for sending in the replay. I hope I could give you some things to think about for yourself and your own gameplay. And maybe it'll help in the future, huh? All right. Let me go to the focus on me screen for a sec, guys. So that's going to do it for us for our replays today. We have a commercial break that's about to start. I'm going to snooze that for a moment. Awesome. Got the Spectral Wave. So I'm going to create a poll for which you should go to YouTube. Right? You tell me which of these 5 replays should go to YouTube. Right? We started out with our Lo Yang Black, and we're going to call that one Triangulation. That was my game. I ranked out on that one. Shokaku, and call that one Spot On. Kagero, Baiting Radar. Louisiana, we're calling that one Slap in Spot. And then finally, Synop, Heel is Lava. Now you all have 10 minutes to vote for which of those replays you feel are YouTube worthy. Okay, YouTube worthy. And then I'll pick one amongst those that were not picked. In the meantime, we're going to go to the Be Right Back screen. Big O, I.O. Big O, an hour of game time or whatever time, his time, because he subbed at tier 3. So it sounds like Big O wants us to play some randoms for a little bit. He's looking for a tier 8 battleship that's secondary build. And so if you want to join for that, you are more than welcome to. We're going to go to the Be Right Back screen and get that all sorted out. Restart? No, continue. You guys are kicking butt. Look at that. So we're going to continue words. And then I'm going to... There's a fake letter. Barrier is the word. P is fake. P is fake. That's how you know I've done this too many times, right, Raptor? We're going to go ahead and do a 3-minute commercial break. It's about to start anyway. You won't miss a thing, I guarantee it. And then in the meantime, you guys can play words and have a good time if you want, okay? Here we go. Rabbi. Oh, that's a good choice. Only one B, though.
Oh, look, I'm dead. That's great. Thanks, game. This comes at a penalty of 15% concealment. So I just don't run concealment.
Briar. Raptor's brain is sharp, y'all.
You know, I was just thinking about something. When was the last time you posted a SAT replay on YouTube? Honestly.
So one of them actually just got posted. Is I think it was a Palmern game where he was like overloaded. There were so many things going on at once. So yes, I did post one recently.
So what this does, what heavy HE and SAP does, is it bumps out your detector.
Let's see if I can help out with this.
Okay, especially not taking concealment. So now, if anything is within 17.9 kilometers, you are
there we go.
Push him. No, do it. I'm turning. Nope.
There? No. Oh, that's right. That's right. How about rebar? There you go. Rebar works.
That's for last game.
So, Big O, what are we doing for your hour, sir?
Looks like my team has abandoned me.
We
I was
have
thinking the Yorktown and 2 secondaries.
we could do that. There's also brawls that are 3 versus 3 at tier 9. If you want to do that, but I'm fine doing randoms if you want.
Yeah, when was the last time you did random?
Probably the last time you subbed at tier 3, frankly. I mean, you know, I'm not a fan of randoms at this point. Wild, absolutely wild. Jammer, asymmetrics. Yeah, normally I'll let you guys vote, but because Big O subbed at tier 3, I owe him an hour. He essentially sponsors an hour of our game time, of our stream time. So, you know, that's my way of saying thank you. At the catwalk. Z is fake, y'all. Z is fake.
Is this NSFW? I mean,
Alright, I'm back in port.
I'm sorry, what was that? Back in 4?
Port.
Somebody please clip that. And
Let's get you in.
76 calories per dick.
I'll send an invite to Who Jam if he wants to join, or if anybody else wants in. Oh, you're gonna go with the Washishu.
Isn't that when Sifkin sent you a bag of dicks? The one that was just before this one?
Probably. I didn't catch it. Nice one, C-Raptor. Whack! With the W. Now, and the K. So that's 4 points for the W and 5 points for the K.
We do have Peregrinus coming back to rotate in the Ohio, and Homicide might actually.
Here's Calc. Oh, I just beat you. Sorry about that one, Big O.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a team kill.
Welcome back from the commercials, everybody. So we are going to do some randoms. Looks like for an hour. Big O is looking to set up a division and is looking for anybody else who would like to join us with a tier 8 battleship for randoms, right? Tier 8 secondary battleship. Is that what you want? And you said Yorktown fun, so I'm assuming you want me to play a Yorktown. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm. Just don't drop a smoke on the enemy carrier this time.
Oh my god, no. C-Raptor with 75 stars, leading the pack. Look at that. C-Raptor, very much awake and present. Thank you for being here, C-Raptor. Hashtag flex, I know. I'm going to shout you out again because I can. So we sent an invite to Who Jam. If anybody else wants in for random battles time, fun time, send me a message in game, Axdom or anybody else. That's fine. Here and present while playing Subnautica.
AFK?
What's that game all about there, C-Raptor? I don't know if Who Jam's AFK or not. I just saw him in game and invited him. Yeah, I know what the game is. I just haven't played it myself. I've seen plenty of other streamers play it. And I think, isn't there a sequel coming out soon? Gotta break the YouTube tie. Oh, is it still voting? Yes, there is. Lo Yang, B, and Kagro currently tied right now. You guys are enjoying the Destroyer play. Sequel's an early release. Ah, okay. Randoms and fun time are at odds with each other. That's true, Darlith. That's true, Darlith. So it sounds like Big O, it might just be you and me, but I will gladly play Yorktown because that's what you want, right? Wait, is
from the chat wants to join us? Last call.
Raptor? Yeah. Come on in. Log in, my friend. We'll get you in.
Oh, this'll be fun.
Here's my Yorktown captain. This is my standard random battle Yorktown captain. Wait, no, it isn't. Hold on. Here we go. Or do I want... Wait, that's right, this is a tech tree ship, so I can't just throw Ovechkin in, or, okay. Got it, okay.
Hey, Sea Raptor, how are you, my friend?
Hi, fellas.
Hi, Raptor, how you doing?
Oh, you know, it's Friday. Yay.
It is Friday. Thanks for jumping in and hanging out with us.
No worries. What are we playing?
Tier 8, Big O is hoping. Do you want Raptor to play a secondary boat too?
Yes.
Ooh, at 8. Well, oh man, see, I wanted to play an AA boat, but what do we have that's got secondaries in solid AA?
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
Ooh, I like where your head's at. All right.
Ooh, you know what? If I'm gonna take Odin, hold on.
I can't remember the last time I took Mass into a battle.
Right? I've played Massa a lot in ranked. Because it's just stupid easy.
It's brainless. Charge forward and make things dead. Like it's not.
Hit them with your stick.
It's pretty easy.
Very much so. Very much so.
Yeah.
It's the Dirty Water song. Does that mean Duckman is here? Did I not see Duckman arrival?
I'm gonna do Odin. I'm gonna do it properly.
That's fine. That's fine. And I will play carrier so I can... I'm guessing you want me to be smoke bitch.
All right, let's see. Look at this thing. Boy, it's been a lifetime since I took this ship out of port.
Right.
Here she is. All right, what do we got?
Oh,
Wow,
that reminds me.
I have to spec the captain. And
go ahead.
Modules. What the hell happened to this ship?
Go for it.
Wow. Okay.
I need to sort out why my stream deck doesn't want to handle Discord.
Oh, this is some freaky. Did they make an Azure Lane version of this ship?
There we go.
That's what I clicked. That must be what I clicked on. Okay, here we go. This is better. Yeah. Here
Darlith?
we go.
I mean, I have no idea. Lo Yang. My plan was to let chat decide, but then Big O, tier 3 sub, an hour of time, and then we should have an hour after that for chat to vote, Darlith. So if people want to do PvE stuff, we can. Just be ready. In an hour, we'll vote, and you guys can decide. Okay. All right, here we go. Man, my first foray into randoms in like 3 months, 4 months.
You know,
I have good news and I have bad news.
Oh yeah.
The
What you
good
got?
news is the players have not improved while you've been away.
Yeah, is that also the bad news?
That's also the bad news. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
I knew
definitely
it.
The bad news. Yeah. Nope. That's for sure the bad news as well. So be prepared for anything, I think, is the message in randoms.
Good thing I have
Raptor,
dirty water.
I think this is the first time we've ever dived together.
Could be.
We're top tier.
Could be. I don't play a lot of divs. I barely play off camera anymore. Like, I just don't that much.
Yeah.
Ooh, Darla's getting kinky in chat. You better yank that leash.
All right, we got a compliment already. Somebody said hello.
I'm still waiting for my game to load.
Oof.
This must be an add-on thing.
What?
I don't know. It always seems to happen to me. Usually I'm about 5 seconds late. Yep, I'm about 8 seconds late, but I'm here now.
Okay, so
All right,
we
what do we
have one radar.
What are we doing? Where are we going?
Where do you want to go?
You put me in a battleship. That was your first mistake. So yeah, I got nothing.
Raptor's more of a cruiser main.
On the side of B.
Yeah, you put me in a cruiser destroyer, I know what I'm doing. You put me in a battleship, I got no friggin' idea. Yeah, we can. I'll play the. You want to play what? Like, yeah, okay, that'll work. I gotta get my rudder flipped and my guns flipped. I'll head that way.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Oh my god, 2 subs. We got a Foca and a U-190.
So what's the deal with the Italian subs? I know nothing about them other than they exist.
They have SAP
What's
and
their gimmick?
reload booster.
Okay. Oh,
They also
right,
have this
I remember
like
mocking these things because they're meant
Yes.
to be subs that gunfight, which is dumb.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Sure.
Yes.
Whatever.
Can't
They
be as dumb
also-
as the sub with airstrike.
Yeah. They also have like this like funny one that automatically gets used when it's charged up, which really trolls
That's awkward.
the player and the person they're playing against, you know?
Well, it takes away tactical options if it automatically fires off and you don't
Right.
get a say. That's kind of crap.
Right. You guys are heading to CCAP, is that correct?
Well, we're trying to play between B and C.
Okay. I'll keep things spotted for you then.
Yeah.
Let me get the
I was
Amagi
trying to
spotted.
move- Yeah, I was trying to get shells. My range is kind of crap because Massa, but I was just curious to.
There you
Okay,
go.
now I could get him with the spotter plane.
You know,
Have fun.
so is Odin, so don't feel bad.
Italian subs gun capabilities make the Mutsuki look like Death Blossom. Fair.
Well, I hit the Amagi. I suppose that's something.
Woo!
I targeted the Asturias and he immediately found his rudder.
Somebody's got priority target.
Oh wait, no.
Oh, good, we
never
won the
mind.
sub.
He changed it. All right,
I think
good
the
luck,
Hornet is
Asturias.
upset with me.
Why? Because you're spotting him?
Yeah, well, because I keep putting planes out in front of him. He's coming for you guys now,
That's fine. I got AA for him. Bring it on.
right? Tier 6
I
is a
gotta fire-
failure of design. True. Pew pew tin can. I mean, I think we covered a replay where somebody was in Italian. It was a test sub. But man, did they pulverize whoever was like shooting at them. It's very interesting. So you guys are heading straight towards the radar cruiser.
Well, I was trying to kill it, but he went dark on me.
Ah, I'll spot him next squadron.
What if we rush up this channel? I can pop Hydro for the Fubuki.
Go for it.
All right, let's do it.
I got smoke for you guys coming this way.
Well, we could even pressure the Hornet if we can get enough eyes on him too.
Eyes on the Hornet.
Well,
I
one
can
thing at a
help you
time.
with this.
I'm gonna put the guns to starboard and look for the Bama and the Chappie as we come through here. We're gonna get spotted doing this. Hornet's gonna have. He's bringing the B-25s in. It looks like.
Yeah. Good thing they're slow, and good thing I put planes out over them.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a Hornet?
Yes.
It is. It is indeed. I'm gonna do what I can, but your deck. Oh, you're not. For some reason, I was thinking you're Soviet. It's like your deck armor can take that. Oh wait, never mind.
There you go. Have some smoke.
This is where the fun begins.
That's a word you could choose.
Support carriers for the win!
Let's go, baby. Hornet is somewhere due north of us. He's trying to bring in the AP bombs at this point.
Well, fortunately for us, I have another tactical squadron with smoke coming. So how are things in Houston there, Raptor? Hot and sticky?
Hot. It's friggin' summer. It sucks.
Hmm.
But, you know, them's the breaks.
Sure.
Dad, can you do it to the right towards the Andrea?
Yep.
I'm gonna turn this way, Raptor.
All right. I'm probably going to plug north for a bit. I think the Fubu's in C now.
Coming out now.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
I think the Fubu's in C. Let's fly over it and
Well,
find out.
somebody's capping C.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let my secondaries work.
I'm gonna take one shot because I think I can get this Andrea off the board at that angle.
Go for it.
Crap, my hydro's down.
Yep.
Oh, there he goes.
Yar! Nicely done.
Now I'm spotted in here, but it is what it is. Bama's coming in to off the bow.
There's the Fubu you're all worried about.
Yeah. I've got my secondaries.
Keep your secondaries
on
on him. I'm gonna go to attack mode and just circle. Because they're tacticals, I don't care about
Here
them.
they go. Here they come.
Aww. Alright,
Oh,
I'm bringing
you-
more.
oh.
I'm bringing more smoke to you guys, but it's gonna take a moment.
Oh!
Nicely done.
Dunked.
Nicely done, dude. Raptor, I haven't played a random battle with you in like what 5 years.
It's been a hot minute, yeah.
I miss these days.
Chappie's failing because he has to.
His name is Sink Me Fast. I love it.
Well, he got his wish.
Big O, do you want smoke or are you gonna hold for Bama?
Hold it. Hold it.
Holding it.
Yeah, no point at this range.
That's what I was kind of thinking. Yeah, I'll just
Yeah.
drop bombs on him instead, because I can. Ooh, 5 hits.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
All stations.
Sub took care of him.
Nice.
If you can't harass the bejesus out of this Chappie,
That's my plan.
We could also use eyes on the Hornet if you get the opportunity.
I'm gonna spot him here in a minute.
Yeah, he's somewhere up in front of us.
Oh, Chappie.
Yeah, I'm getting my
Yep,
guns
oh yeah.
around on him.
What's Chap's torch range?
Hi, Hornet.
4.
How you doing, buddy? Okay, you deal with the Chappie. I'm gonna put
Yeah.
guns. I'm gonna put shells out on this Hornet.
They're 4-kilometer torpedoes. Oh my god, my first torpedo bombers.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Well, someone just took my engine out.
Well, that was rude of them.
In an Odin?
Yep.
What? Meanwhile, the Optio's name is undergunned, and he's losing to a triple AM.
No, he's winning.
You got torps coming in to starboard.
Is he? Oh, cool. I killed some planes.
Hi, Hornet. How you doing, buddy?
Nice. I saw those shells coming in, Big O, and I'm like, yeah, he's dead.
I could use a smoke.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't
he's
have it
probably gonna
available, but
Actually, I think I've got his attention now. I think his understrength torpedo squadron is coming to me. But I'm a Sodak. I don't care for his puny torpedoes.
no, you're Sodak.
I'm a little behind him on that one. No, I've just about got him. Just nailed. Suck it.
Oh,
Dunked. Now he's in secondary range. I'm just gonna take these torpedoes. The disrespect. Look at it. I love it. I love it.
Well,
I'm gonna take the full duration flood too. Suck it. Enjoy.
I was gonna say, it looks like you guys look okay. I want Viper.
We're fine. We're fine. I'll deal with these B-25s and then get back in the war. Don't sweat it.
Oh, I just shot him down.
I love everything you're putting down. Thank you, sir.
Oh my god.
We're just
Oh my
ruining these
God.
people. It's awesome. Feels
LOL
good,
team
baby.
play.
Team play
You're
remains
the main
OP.
battleship. I'm just the support battleship reactor.
Team play remains OP.
I wonder how many of the players on the enemy team saw our diff and they're like, oh crap.
I don't know.
Oh, the salmon got the kill. Lol.
That's actually really funny.
It is funny.
Oh, yes, give me this North Carolina shot. Let's fucking go.
Hey, can you spot that? There he is.
Come on, Amagi, burn. Aw.
Okay, good. He doesn't have smoke.
Get down, shells. Oh my god, these shells land on their own pace. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the 19-kilometer citadel.
Silly Asturias.
This guy should never have gotten out of bed this morning.
Aww.
Because I fire like a shotgun, but there's still 16-inch shells, buddy.
Oh yeah.
This North Carolina has barely touched his rudder. Time to make him regret that decision again.
Now time for me to bow tank.
Look at these Ulan torps off his starboard.
Oh, they're sexy. They are sexy. Meanwhile, the sub is homing in on the Amagi.
I'm gonna hold. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get the sub on the Amagi. I think the NorCal is a hosed.
Yep.
I called it.
Well,
and then there was the Amagi and the submarine. Come on, Amagi, let's go. Oh, hi, Foka. Look who
I put
we
out a
found.
video. I put a video out about the best tech tree ships in the game in 2026. I said Essex Yorktown line. I stand by that.
I can't disagree. Honestly, if for my money, those carriers are what I always wanted carriers to be from the beginning.
Oh yeah,
they're impactful, but they're impactful at a team level, not as an individual. I just run you over because LOL carrier.
Right.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh look, my ASW took him out.
Oh my God, he got close enough to. Oh, your automated ASW crushes somebody.
Yes.
That's hilarious.
Yes.
That's so funny. Wow. What a steamroll.
Am I recording it? We're streaming it, baby.
I was gonna say.
Dad, this match should go to YouTube.
Oh my God.
That's like my first Massachusetts game in like a year, and it's a 2 efficiency. It just tells you how gross that ship is.
Oh, it's great. It's great.
Look at Andrew still embarrassing me. Look at that. Well done.
Sorry.
How about the sub embarrassing you all? Us all.
That's true. True. That's fair.
You know, you still made top 5 though, but Seth.
Yeah.
Still, yeah, I did.
It is hard to rake in XP with modern carriers.
It very much is.
It is not easy anymore. And it's not that bothers me. That's just a fact.
Yep. It looks like we're doing this again, Big O. Is that correct?
Wait. Double mass?
You tell me what you want, buddy.
Yeah,
I just know if he's taking a carrier, if we're gonna have a carrier in the match, I'm taking something with an American flag on it. That's all I'm saying.
You know,
I'm gonna bring my man.
I'm getting real Supremacy League vibes here.
I really want to bring my kid. So, but you just let me know what I'm doing.
Oh God.
Question: is your mass B or regular mass?
Mine's a regular.
Okay, I'll bring mass B.
Sure.
That way they're different. I like it. How do you not have a Massachusetts Black Sea Raptor?
I have one. I just don't ever play it. What's the point? It's the same bloody ship.
It's sexy. It's black.
What's your commander build? Is it pure secondaries or?
Let me look at this thing. I am running I'm running the 2 secondary skills. I'm running basics of survivability, adrenaline rush, fire prevention, A defense, emergency repair, and demolition expert. I would love to be able to fit focus fire into this build, but no, alas. No.
Demo expert.
Well, you're firing all those secondary shells. Get some more fires out of it.
Yeah, this is true.
I had 1 point. I had 1 point left over. Why not?
Big O is on the phone. Okay.
Show thing.
Let's get started. Or do you want us to wait for you, Big O?
Nope,
You want us to wait for you, Big O? Let me ask him what he wants. If we have to wait, I'll have to go get more dirty water. Not a bad thing necessarily. So Raptor, what's going on with you and your Star Wars CCG tournaments? Still doing them?
So yeah. You're just they come and go in spurts, right? They put out 3 sets a year. So basically, you get a brand new set of cards every 4 months, and within that 4-month window, there's basically 8 or 9 weeks that all of the big events happen. So you basically have kind of 2 months where it's crazy, and then 2 months of downtime. So we're in 2 months of downtime for me for the moment.
Got it. Okay.
April and May was busy. August, September will be busy again, and then probably January, February. That's how it's been trending these last few years.
Now, I just need to ask. You are trying. You're trying to keep November open for COTS, right? Late October, early November.
Yeah, like I mean, other than Thanksgiving, but yeah, there's nothing else on the calendar right now. There will probably be one big Star Wars Unlimited event at the back end of October. I think I'm pretty sure it's going to be the back end of October, but they haven't announced it, so we don't know when or where because that's unfortunately how things go. We'll know a little bit. We'll know about 8 to 10 weeks out, probably.
I mean, they also haven't announced COTS, so
I was going to say we don't have dates for King of the Sea, do we?
No.
Let me look at the patch schedule real fast. Hold on.
Come on, top tier.
Okay, so that was patch day. That was patch day. That was patch day. There's September. There's October.
I was going to say, I'm running the hybrid build. Ooh, a Kaga.
Kaga's interesting.
His planes die easy. Standard battle even. We don't have to go far.
No.
I'm honestly going to go do exactly what we just did. I'm going to go play that gap on the right.
Right behind you.
It worked. Between my secondaries and your torpedoes, nobody's going to want to come through there. That works for me.
I'm not unloading.
He's a Massachusetts B as well.
Oh, right. Still, that's. I still think that's fine.
That's still 12,406s.
Yeah, we'll be okay. No, the thing I haven't broken past yet is trying to get hired to do commentary for some of this stuff, but I'm still working on it.
Well, I mean, you and I have been through this, getting hired and then not. So,
Well, yeah, but then there was, like, you have to get over the getting it first. We ain't got there yet.
Very true.
I just wonder how badly his planes are going to melt against
Kiku! Ohio!
Badly. He'll still get strikes off, because you won't be able to kill the whole squad in time, especially the bombers and the torps.
No, the torps,
His rocket planes...
Oh, they latched! They latched! Suck it, Kaga!
His rocket planes are a joke, so you can just ignore them, frankly.
So I got excited there.
Your fighters disappeared. He outran them.
When I first
I took down 7 of them.
Oh, okay, I see. Sorry, Andrew, go ahead.
Kaga was one of the first carriers I get. Oh, it was stupidly broken.
Kaga still, it's a great training carrier, frankly.
She is a very, very good carrier. It occurs to me this Auckland with us his AA is no great slouch either.
No, but you can't help it though if your Hughes decides to leave anti-air on.
Yeah, that's inadvisable, but I can't do anything about it. So. San Diego in front of us. Nice crawling around mid, huh?
Trying to scout ahead here. Not much in between me and the Kaga. Yes.
We could do what we did last game.
You absolutely could. Yeah, I'm ready to go and help you with that if you want.
Oh, hey, good nice. How you doing, buddy?
Oh my God, they latched on his bombers again.
I love it. Let's go.
I just took out another 7 of his bombers. Poor Kaga. You'd love to get one day.
Your fighters for his torpedo bombers, because we can these planes to shreds.
I'm happy to just tear up everything he puts out. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean,
look,
how
if
many
I'm,
flights of fighters do you have?
I don't know, but if I'm tearing up these many planes already, like, come on. Auckland is smoking himself forward.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, right now I'm just going to ride with him for a spell. Although, can't catch him, so never mind.
We have a lightning pushing with San Diego and Prince of Wales over on the 910 line.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. I don't like the San Diego. You're okay. You're okay. Just mind the rudder. You'll be fine.
That's an Akazuki.
Yeah. I don't like this San Diego. His
You want me to smoke you now?
Away. we both fired at the San Diego, I think, at the same time.
Damn right, dude.
Oh, this could be bad for this poor bastard.
Oh! Nice kill.
Nicely done. Nicely
yes,
done.
even a Kaga will run out eventually. That's very true, Cthulhu.
Yes, you can absolutely deplane a Kaga. It just takes a little longer than you might want.
Yeah, I'm not gonna push through with an AK.
No, I'm not either.
Let's just try to stay around the cap.
Although, I'll say this, with the San Diego gone, I feel a lot better about my life.
Same here.
You guys have no balls.
Fire on the Prince of Wales.
Challenge?
Feels like maybe you missed the last game. Should we go back and display it for you again?
I didn't see last game. I just got here.
What's up, Puddin'?
Well then.
I mean, all I'm hearing is no balls.
Are you guys want me to spot the Prince of Wales?
Look at the map.
Oh, guys, we are losing on the other flank hard.
Yeah, that's why we're turning around. We have no shots on the POW, so honestly, if you can't, I was going to say shore up the other flank, but you can't with that many ships clustered together.
Pushing this way, we'll have shots on him. But I'm more worried about the lightning getting to that.
Sticky fire on the Prince of Wales.
Autopilot mode enabled.
We can't see the Prince of Wales.
It's fine. I'm gonna go spot him.
No.
Open up your eyes.
There's a giant island in the way. That's my point.
Yeah. You'll get there. Don't worry.
Okay.
There he is.
Keep turning back to the east. Turn to the west.
He is still happily burning.
There he is. What up, my dude?
What the hell is our Auckland doing?
Drugs.
Drugs would be a good answer. On the lightning.
Well, there goes half his HP.
Yeah, POW
yeah,
is
nice
going to
hit.
be backed off for a while. He's not going to be excited about that.
Good show.
There's the lightning. Switching my secondaries.
Oops, second fire on the Prince of W. Auckland ward? Ah, I see what you did there.
Alright, we definitely clipped the lightning a bit.
Yeah, 1-2.
Alright, Akatsuki's trying to run down the...
Attention. Reporting the target position.
What do you guys
channel
want me
over
to
here.
help you with? I can do Prince of Wales, I can do lightning, Akat.
Well, if
That guy is smoking.
Turns around and goes for Auckland.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I think give him some fighter cover because the Kaga is going to be all over him.
Yeah, he's out of fighter range. But I can mess with the Prince of Wales. Something historical accuracy. As you may recall,
Switching
Prince
to
of Wales
HE,
is
I'm
taken
gonna
out
go-
by Japanese carriers.
I'm swapping to HE. I'm going to go deal with this Akatsuki. Nice
Suck
hit
on
the
them
POW.
floods.
Yep.
Mode disabled.
Bastard DCP'd. Nope, he's flooding.
Well, yeah.
No.
Save your smokes for yourself in case the DD gets behind us.
Yeah, the lightning is going to be an issue. The Akatsuki is still in smoke over here. Oh, wait. No, he's out of smoke now.
Yar! There's the Prince of Wales.
Nicely done. We have to go. Oh, hi, Akatsuki. How you doing, buddy?
You got the Akat?
I think he won't live very long.
Okay.
No, he will not. He took
Good.
10,000 points of HE, so he's not around.
Okay.
I'm turning the wrong way.
I'm working on the lightning, but you guys watch the group coming from the side, from the west side.
I'm already changing my rudder. Oh crap! Hold on. He did get one salvo off the jerk.
Bastard.
Okay, he got several salvos
The
off.
good thing is they don't have a DD coming from this side.
They
So
do
if you
not.
want to kill the lightning, we can handle the rest of them.
All right then.
Plus, the Auckland's been parked in their cap for a hot minute, so they got problems.
Think skinny, think skinny.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
I am really confused where the hell this lightning is. Oh, there he is. Huh!
Just found him.
Why did
He
not-
walked away.
Once that too long gets spot.
I'm gonna come back and help you guys with the other stuff because lightning's not a threat to me now. Anybody need smoke?
Give it to
I'm doing okay.
Give it to me, I'll charge it.
Coming.
Right now, I'm trolling at half speed to keep the Gneiss in my secondary bubble.
I love it. About to get on you there.
So there's a Toronto.
Yeah, but if you're running away from him, he's not that scary.
You want to have Tord?
Smoke coming? No, Toulon has no torpedoes. A nice kill. Enjoy the smoke.
Well done.
Nice and out turning sideways.
Tord's incoming! Oh crap, I'm broad to North Carolina. This is gonna hurt.
Can he see you in there?
I'm detected, so...
That wasn't
Bigo
my
likes to
question.
shoot. I'm spotting, don't worry. Coming up.
Wait. I got the spotting.
Okay. Raptor, you want smoke or you okay?
I'm speeding up. I'm fine.
Okay.
He's about to show us the most beautiful shot. And he's on 2 fires in there. He's dead.
Yes, he
All
is.
right.
He has 3 torps?
Yes. 6
It's a
kilometer
triple
range.
launcher. Correct. North Carolina's about to cut through the gap right here.
Yep.
Yeah, I see that. Wonder if I can reach this Shimanto.
Ooh, 1,000 HP. He ain't gonna be around very long, is he?
He's burning.
Oh, then no, he's definitely not gonna be around very long.
No.
And
Hey. I can't believe the Auckland is still alive.
I can't either. 300, okay, there's the North
Sure
Carolina.
is not long for this world.
All right, I'm taking the shot. North Carolina gave us a beautiful shot.
Got a fire on him. Lol.
Oh, come on. What was that salvo? He's turning back now.
Oh, come on.
You want smoke, Raptor?
No, I'm fine. Thank you, though.
Sit it down.
Nice hit. Now he's about
Well,
to
I
get the
carry
bow guns.
the team's doing all right as its own, so you know. Oh, there goes to show out
And
to
then there
you.
was just us.
Well, shit. It's only the
Oh,
3 of
this is
them
gonna be
too, though.
fun.
And we are winning, by the way.
Yeah,
a
I think
large
they have to
margin.
come to us, truth be told.
Kind of. Exactly.
Yeah, do you want to just hold the line here and...
I'm going to flip back around.
Hold the
Looks like
line.
I'm not gonna chase this guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a little
Yeah,
cover
sticky
here in a
fire
minute.
on the North Carolina.
I don't like the strategy of not winning harder.
Okay, you know what? Put in 5. Challenge accepted. Come here,
Oh,
North
God.
Carolina.
Oh,
All right,
God.
I guess we're going for it, baby.
Like, where's the content for the stream? I'm just gonna sit here and wait for them. Oh, go at them.
The Auckland is upset with you too.
We're winning. I have a
Somebody
sticky
call the
fire.
ambulance. We're not winning hard enough.
What are you
North
at?
Carolina is
secondary,
showing us the
Raptor?
shot. Say what?
What are you at for secondaries?
11.3. I'm getting close.
No. Count.
Oh, I don't know, 65 or something. I haven't had a lot of opportunities here.
61.
Those were ricochets. That makes me very, very sad. Bring it on, little Kaga. Your bombers don't scare me.
Not anymore.
And that's why they don't scare me. The lightning is going to be our big problem now, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn back to watch the flank.
If those shells land, I think the North Carolina's out.
Get wrecked, North Carolina. That was 4 torpedo hits.
Yeah, you led
Yarr,
that perfectly
let's go.
when he had to. He had to
Lightning's
turn
going
the shells
for it.
to
He's
2
going
bit.
for it.
All right, so now it's just a question of where the hell the lightning got up to. He's right in front of me. I'm lit. Yep. Oh boy, I'm gonna take one in the bow. I think I can avoid the rest. Yep.
He's in that smoke screen, right?
He's directly in front of me in the smoke.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he beached on this island. I'm almost positive he beached trying to make the turn. But his torpedoes are on reload, so I'm just gonna charge his ass.
Come and help.
Boy, some people have the worst timing and call me at the worst possible moment.
Hmm.
Where the hell is he?
Here, have a smoke.
All right, find him
I
for me.
was spotted for a brief second, then.
Hey, look, I found
There
him.
he is. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna let my
Watch
second
out, Congo's coming for you.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
I'm
he
just
can't
gonna
see
keep.
me.
I'm just gonna. He hit the sinking hull. That's cute. I'm just gonna keep circling him because I have tacticals. I don't care. Oh,
Come on,
he smoked.
Lightning. Turn this way. Turn this way.
Nice.
Problem solved.
Such a dirty division.
See, I thought he was gonna come this way.
I'm taking one in the bow, I think. Oh, no, we cut it off. Let's go. All right, little Kaga, you and me. Have some fun, buddy.
Here you go. Have some more smoke, buddy.
I might get the shot
love
on
it.
Kaga over here.
Yeah, I don't have a
Where's
clue where
the
he's coming
goal at?
from.
He's in the corner. He's at
He's
A10.
south. Yeah.
No, I'm serious. He's at A10. I'll go spot him for y'all.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not capping this. I'm gonna go hunt his ass down.
End the game or have fun. I think you know what he's going to pick.
Oh God,
Yeah,
yes.
Look.
End the game by killing the last ship?
What's going on, Gabe?
Here's how this is gonna go. I'm gonna rack up plane kills and murder myself an aircraft carrier. That's how this is gonna work. The sad thing is he's so far complete. He's so completely far out of my range. I can't get there.
Don't look at me. My spotter won't reach that far.
Whoops. No cap, sink them all.
Let's see, 20%. What's 18? 3.6. 22 kilometers. Yeah, I got it. It's gonna be a minute.
I like how all of us were like A10, right?
Oh, come on. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Yes.
Here's the good news, American.
And his plane kamikazed me.
Oh my God. That's great. That's great.
I'm almost in range. I'm almost in range.
Why? You're about to find out.
We are such jackasses.
We are.
All right, I think this guy's just about in range. Oh yeah, he's literally camped in the corner.
Yep.
But don't run out. Don't run out. Let me get the log.
All right.
No, you're not a jackass. This is just what happens when the WoW's players with actual brain cells come together and actually plan.
Whee! Oh, fighters. I know. I have a consumable for this.
Fight her, but I barely know her.
Ooh, bouncing off the wall. Let's go.
Wow.
Run, Citadel, Citadel, Citadel!
I didn't get any sits, but I got some full pins there. You got some hits. I got a couple more full pins.
My spotter's down, so.
Here, have some smoke.
Sure. It's super effective.
Zat's just laying down so much smoke at this point, he might as well be selling shade.
What you should have done, Zath, was cap them out and smoke the enemy carrier.
He's reversing, actually.
Get the kill.
There you go.
Like, that's what the old Zath would have done. Not this new one.
Not the new Zath?
I think I like the new Zath better. He actually has some personality.
Take some rockets, bitch. Oh!
Frickin'!
He's trying to drop you in the smoke. That's so cute.
What? Well, no. I fired. He can see me in here.
How is this carrier still alive?
He has 600 HP.
I can only imagine the agony of this carrier player right now.
The lamentations of the women.
This is expressly why. Oh. There you go. And he gets the Kraken at the end. Look at that. I got me an A medal. You got a Kraken. Everybody goes home happy.
Oh my god. You're never happy.
Awesome. Just in time for my game to crash.
You came in first.
Now I'm happy. Now I'm happy.
Yeah, I literally didn't even see an end screen there. Oh, I can see it now on your stream. Okay.
Yeah, you can see it here.
Well, 35 points later, that's what.
That's what I'm saying. I got me an A defense medal. I'm all good.
Hey, I took on
just leave
18.
It to Raptor and his favorite pastime to swat the most planes.
And look, if it's not raining aluminum confetti, then I'm not having fun.
Ooh, aluminum confetti. That's called chaff.
Let's do it again.
I just like to imagine like your fingers just like touching each other, just that evil grin on your face, like you know what you did.
Exactly right.
Damn
exactly
right.
Wait a minute. See, Raptor's got an evil grin.
Have you ever watched the stream? Jesus.
Oh my god.
I've seen you get upset. I've seen you do this little grin thing, but I wouldn't call that evil. I'd just be like,
Okay.
Somewhat happy.
Okay.
Test your blood alcohol level so you can message the opposing Kaga how drunk your team. What?
Okay, so.
Go ahead, Raptor. Go.
No, I'm good.
Do I ever watch your stream? Who makes you play Hindenburg? Who remembers the Church of Hindenburg streams?
Oh, I remember those.
I got to do more of those.
Change
Just
AI
4
personnel.
hours, just 4 hours of Hindenburg.
City Slob, I can try that. I don't know if that will work. I'll be right back. I'm gonna start the game. I gotta hit the bathroom. Be right back.
Okay. You realize that there's no way we're gonna get top tier again.
I believe I got shamed on putting a camel on my Moskva.
You got shamed into putting camo on your Moskva?
Yeah, apparently it wasn't Russian enough.
Okay, then.
I think Moscow looks fine without a camo.
Told you we wouldn't get top tier again.
Oh, someone last.
At least there's no subs in this one. That's nice.
There's a minnow, and we can definitely overmatch that, and the Ante, and the War Sister.
Oh, God,
the only cruiser over there that remotely is like, that's interesting, is the Nesbeck. Everybody else is, a balloon to pop.
Why do you get balloons to pop?
Where are we going?
General quarters.
The victory.
Let's go play C.
C? Okay.
I mean, yeah.
I was thinking we could just yellow rush through B since there's.
Are you serious? I don't know, man. In a tier 10 game, that feels kind of rough. We can give it a shot if you want, though. I don't care.
Well, also keep in mind there's only 2 DDs and they're probably both on the flanks.
Yeah, but it only takes one Marceau to end both of us.
Good point.
Well, I'll support whatever you do.
What are we gonna do? You want to go park? You want to go camp mid? I'm game.
City
I think
Slab
you
is
guys should go camp mid.
City Slab is Captain Genius an actual like character? I apologize if I just don't know.
Call it, Andrew. I gotta make a turn. What are we doing?
Let's go through B.
All right, let's do it.
You might even be able to pick off the Theseus.
Well, it's you. I get it, but my AI bot might not know who you are. Oh look, I found the Minotaur.
Yeah, I'd run away from that asshole.
Oh, I am. I am.
Yeah, Theseus is about 4 kilometers outside my range, unfortunately.
Oh, he's way out of my range.
Yeah,
Do you guys want smoke now? You're pretty far away.
The trick is, I think we would have to be teamed up for that to work.
Okay, I'll come to the right.
No. Let me come to you. I'm gonna come over there. Let Zaf can do another run, and then what we should do is smoke from here somewhere into the cap. That's how we should play it.
Looks like the Marceau is in the A cap, by the way.
Yeah. No, that's the Lucian. See him on the minimap?
Lucian's at C.
A.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yes, you're right. Apologies. Yep. No, I've misunderstood. My apologies.
It's all right. Look at me, I'm losing planes.
They are pushing. Well, I'm kind of glad we didn't go BG, but look at that crap. That's crazy.
All right, I got planes up. You're gonna go through B at the channel, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for Raptor.
I'm almost there. I'm trying to get some shells. I'm not sure I can get him over this island. I think I'm too close to the bloody island.
Hey, Raptor, use your ASW. Clear out the fighter.
Please do, yes.
Okay.
On your smoke, Seth.
Yep, I'm ready.
Yeah, you can go if you want. Go ahead and run it.
Okay.
Just remember the Nesbeck has got torps, so stay
Hydra.
frosty in here. Yeah, stay frosty in here. And the Bama's not that terrifying.
No. Nesbeck is slowing down.
Yeah, he's trying to camp behind that island.
Good luck,
I
son.
sent him my mains. He
Sit
can have
on
fun
the
with that
ground.
for a spell.
You sent me your regards.
I did. All 16 inches of regards.
That's what she said.
All right, I'm gonna spot. Oof, rip the Charles Martel.
Yeah, the Nesbeck definitely just torped into this smoke.
He paid for it.
Yeah, he also might beach over here.
Crap. Minnow to our left.
Okay, we're on hydro now. Ooh, the Bama's turning. Don't mind if I do. Well, I didn't hit it that hard. Sadly. All right. I'm turning to. Do you want to run the north side of the island or what?
Yeah, it's from the north.
Okay. All right.
Coming back with more smoke if you guys want it.
Bama grounded. He's about to reverse right in front of us.
I got my guns ready.
What's up, Wobbly Ron? I'm your
taking a shot
favorite
at the
CV
growl.
main. Scared.
Never mind. Let's finish this Bama.
Smoke to your north. That could be the Minotaur there.
It's guaranteed. It's the minnow.
Nice kill. The entire group up to the north just died.
Yeah. Nesbeck's trying to get his other set of torps on us here.
Are you guys out of hydro range?
No, he's definitely got us locked on hydro.
Okay.
I'm gonna take one in the bow.
Come on, go, secondaries.
There we go.
Okay, smoking you guys now.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, look. The Ragnarok
goodbye,
is in
Minnow
secondary
Joe.
range. Oh, the minnow's out there. Look at that guy.
Yep. Yep, he just
Zach,
detected
I would
me
head
too.
Towards A.
Oh, I am. Don't worry.
And I would smoke yourself.
Well, we are down 2 ships and own no real estate. This is not
I would
going
say
very
let's
well.
get this cat.
Which one?
Don't shoot
the cap. Yeah. No, I'm gonna hold until we finish capping here. I finally got a fire on the Ragnarok.
Then we should turn back north and help Zach.
All right, let's do it. We can easily clean up the minnow. 2 fires on the Ragnarok.
That would be helpful. I'm at half hit HP right now.
Yeah, I'm coming. I don't think.
Turning.
Why
Yeah.
are you at half HP?
it's a
Because a Schlieffen and Minotaur are shooting me. That's why.
Have you tried not being shot at?
Yes.
Okay, that's not working?
Nope.
Okay, just go back to port now. Problem solved?
I have this wonderful ability to smoke myself.
I have not yet used the heal.
Dodge,
Marceau's
weave, and
coming on
parry.
our port side, by the way. I've got my secondaries locked on him.
Yeah. We've lost at A and at C, so that feels great.
Well, the trick is we'll have an easier time reclaiming C.
Hmm.
I'm keeping my mains to starboard looking for this minnow. Well, that kind of hurt. Thanks, Nebraska.
Well, I found the minnow.
Oh, Sabir got him.
That's good.
Okay, the minnow's in smoke. Schlieffen's going behind an island for me. We've caught up on kills. That's something.
Yeah.
2 hits on Schlieffen.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for Schlieffen, Lucian,
And the
or Minnow.
Minnow's right in front of us. Hold on. Minnow's going for the Anhalt. He did not survive it.
He was right in front of y'all.
The Anhalt is also dead.
I will take that trade.
That's a good trade.
I will take that trade. Because that means Schlieffen also blew his torch. See them?
Yeah, those are Schlieffen torps for sure.
But he's probably going to take me or you.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Nice.
Got a
Torpedo
flood.
salvo.
Thank you. You got the Lucian in front of you too, smoking, or
Yeah,
not smoking,
I know.
but you know.
I'm trying to get the hell away from these clowns.
Ignore the growl.
He's not my problem. I can't sit here under these Schlieffen guns.
He's at 8K. Lucian, just spotted him.
Yeah.
Autopilot mode disabled.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Sleeves at 4K. Nice.
All right.
You guys want smoke?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to survive out here, but do what you can.
I mean, Lucian is looking for me. So.
Yeah.
Coming to Big O with smoke.
Save it. Give it to what's his
Yeah, smoke me to the cap if you can.
Okay.
I'm coming to help with Lucian.
Okay, I'm finally dark back here, but smoke me to the cap
I'm
anyway.
dark too. No, I'm not.
Smoking you now.
Thank you. Because I'm down to my last heal.
I need intelligence data.
I'm gonna load some HE and look to port for this Lucian.
That's what I got loaded.
Hey, Nebraska bombers coming through the middle.
Yeah, he's looking probably for me. Actually,
Yeah,
he's going for you. Oh.
He's going for Big O.
Yeah.
I'm spotted. Lucian is north of me.
Mm-hmm.
And you failed, because my friend Austin is here.
Thing where you think he is. Up.
I'm camping behind this island
There he
to
is.
deny the grouse shots. Okay, he's way north. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
He's useless out there. Okay.
He is.
If that's his position, I'm loading the AP and turning my guns back for the grout. He'll show up eventually.
You do that. We'll handle this.
He will kill me, by the way. I'm out of heals. I have nothing left.
He doesn't. Nebraska and Worcester or Musashi will. Oh, that's Missouri. Oh, damn.
Growl has me lit. Growl's in front of me, top of the cap.
Okay.
No, that's... Oh,
Carrier. Theseus is here.
Okay.
He's somewhere. Yes, he's up in the top of the map somewhere.
So he's going to push right into me and Austin. Can you smoke Raptor again?
I'm trying. I'm a bit away.
Solid hit on the Growl. Suck it.
Teamwork is what it's all about. That's why I love the Yorktown and the Essex line. I think it's the best carrier line out there because you can do crazy, stupid things like this.
I
Torp bombers.
completely agree. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. They're off the bow. It is what
Yeah,
it is.
Nebraska's got a shot on you too.
I know. I told you guys I wasn't going to survive this. I wasn't kidding. All right, I got the Growl at least, but the
Wow,
Torp's-
that's good.
He's going to burn me out. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to let him have that one. He earned it.
E42, I think, has the Nebraska. Oh no.
He's got no Torps in the water. He might now. Okay, now he's just going to fire at him, I guess. I feel like that's a decent trade though. I got the Growl on the way out the door.
No, that's good.
We needed him.
That's
gone.
Fine.
Took out the two problem childs.
You know what, Sea-Raptor? You'll always be alive in my book.
Aww. That Nebraska is super ultra on fire. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Probably doesn't have fire prevention.
The Theseus just got Austined. Oh, hell, that was funny.
I got a hit
All
on
those-
the Worcester.
All those planes disappeared. A thing of beauty.
Z52 screwed up all those torpedo drops. Unfortunate.
Yeah, he fired too early. But the Austin has his thing going, and this Nebraska is screwed. Yeah.
Toasty!
SAP guns go burr. All right, I feel pretty good about this game now. I think we're going to be all right.
You also laugh at Theseus, huh? There you go.
Man, 6
Meanwhile-
overpins on a broadside Worcester.
Oh, that's
That
Kid
hurts.
Next Door. Oh. Interesting.
Should I know who that is?
Yeah, he used to do
I
COTS.
do.
Okay, sure.
That's an old competitive name. I mean, this guy,
Like,
assuming it's the same account, right?
Oh, hello!
after 10 years, who can? Oh, Mizzou got dunked.
Nice.
Uh-oh. Look who's in front of Andrew. Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh,
That's
no.
terrible.
But my guns are not clear.
I mean, you realize we've been doing COTS 10 years now, Zap. Like it's.
I know. I know.
Almost
Can I get a
anyway.
smoke after I blast this guy?
Yeah.
You're not gonna get to blast him. He's gonna be behind that island before you clear the headland.
It's my very last smoke, just FYI.
Okay, I don't care. As long as this Worcester gets off my butt.
No, I get it. I get it. I'm coming.
Oh wait, he's turning. You're gonna have a shot now.
You know what? Smoke me right to him. I'm going for
Oh boy.
I
You don't
mean,
need smoke, Big O.
you don't need smoke. Just go get him. By the time the smoke gets there, he'll be inside the AA bubble of the Theseus. Just go ram him or something.
He'll activate it.
I mean, the Pojarski is going to Citadel him out if you're not careful. There you go.
Nice.
Can I get
8
another
seconds till we
crack?
win.
No.
I mean, it could happen.
Hey.
Nope.
That okay? I expected this to be a lot worse.
Turns out the B strategy worked pretty well. How about that?
Oh my
Apples?
god!
Told you.
Look at that! I got a 1 that time. Let's go.
I got a 2.
I got a fireproof.
I did not.
attitude.
I did not get a fireproof. No.
It pains your English ears to hear Americans try to say Worcestershire. It's unfortunate.
Worcestershire.
Worcester.
Oh,
You got a
Or
rock.
as the Massachusetts say it, Worcester.
I can see Ryan must be my biggest fan on YouTube then, with all my mispronunciations.
I got time for one more if you want to do another one.
Unfortunately, I need to go, but this has been a blast. So thank you guys for letting me tag in for a bit.
No, this was a lot of fun, Sea Raptor. So thank you for joining us.
I gotta go cook dinner because I'm doing my own stream in a little while. So.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
I'll be there to bother you.
Excellent. I look forward to it.
Puddin', come do.
I'm off of work.
Come do what?
Come do stupid stuff with us.
I can't.
Oh.
He's too smart for stupid stuff.
I'm playing
was gonna
ships
say-
that I'm not allowed to be on stream.
I was gonna say, Big O, your hour is up now. Just saying.
Good point.
This was crazy though. 3 wins in a row.
You should take the 2 best ones out.
Definitely call it. Just walk away with 100%.
I was gonna say, you realize that's about to end because you called it
'Cause
out,
I-
and
'cause I
you
just said
haven't-
something.
You haven't played randoms in so you haven't played randoms in so long. Those kinds of streaks they're just not a thing.
No, they're not. Absolutely not.
All right, man. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for the games.
Yeah, thanks, Raptor. Let me shout you out again because I
Yeah.
can. Bam. I'm so happy Sea Raptor actually followed me on Twitter after all these years. Chat. Oh, thanks, bud. Let me ask you guys a question.
welcome.
We got about an hour till we do a different game. So, next hour, question mark, PvP, which would be ranked or brawls, because brawls are 3 versus 3 tier 9, which is stupid. And then PvE, which would be ops or ASIMs. I'm gonna give you guys a 10-minute poll. Y'all vote. Everybody gets 1 vote. You get additional votes to channel points if you want. PvE, that'd be fun. I need to step away for a minute and get some dirty water. Big O, are you gonna be around for a while, or did you say I had to go soon?
I gotta go order food, but I'll be around for a while.
Okay. Okay. So you put your votes in too. And yes, we did with Big Hunt. That's correct. ASIMs, you can switch to NA. There you go, Sergeant Sully. Vote away, guys. Vote away what you want. I'm gonna go to the back screen. We're gonna keep words going here. And I'm gonna run a commercial break while I go get some more dirty water and let the wife know I'm going till 6 and all that good stuff. So I will be right back. Thank you guys all for being here.
Range, he's gonna take one.
All the torpedo spam up the 910 line. You see all these torps?
Oh yeah. All skill, no luck there, ladies and gentlemen.
There goes the 52. Peregrine going broadside to torps. He's going to take one and die right here. Or not. Wow.
A little bit of desync there.
Just a tad, just a hint.
I just realized.
Not a Wargaming official blowout because Brody did die. Congratulations, Brody.
We appreciate your sacrifice.
And once again,
Thing.
hey guys, I just killed one of your ships here. Come ahead, you can go right ahead and kill me right now. That's perfectly fine. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for tuning in to COTS and being here. This is the most boneheaded play I've seen. We've seen a few of them today. Let's go in front of somebody that I know is going to have radar after I've been detected on Hydro, and I smoke in front of them so we can't see them. And
Yeah, like it's only a matter of can this Minotaur finish him?
All right, everybody. Oh shit! Did I get the? Oh, what? Oh, I already wrote it. It was the Lo Yang that won. That's right. Okay. I had a moment of sheer panic for a second there.
You gonna do any of those matches to YouTube?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. I need to look at the other 4, and I want to pick one. Shokaku. What do we have? We've got 2. Most recent was 2018. Damn. Kaguro. Whoa, Camley Knight, thank you for the raid. My goodness. Yeah, that was RTS, exactly. Gigabytes in size. Aw, thank you so much, Camley Knight. Also for graphics, you want to make sure hardware games are going all right. How are you doing? GPU scheduling is enabled hacks. We're just kind of in a be right back moment for a second here. I needed to get some more dirty water. Guys, welcome aboard. I'm Lord Zath, the North American community contributor for World of Warships. We are currently switching to live play right now. Or manual control like we currently have it. Yes. Yeet. We got a raid, so we're going to yeet out a code. Kaguro, most recent Kaguro is 2021. Tokens and containers. Louisiana is 2023. Synop. I had a lot of Synop games. Yes. Okay, Shokaku. Shogaku, oldest and fewest replays. SAS Replay Theater number 10 and number 204. Oh, Cam, I am so sorry to hear that. Guys, look. Do me a favor, go follow Camlin Knight. At the very least. At the very least. My goodness, I am so sorry to hear that. If you ever need to talk, reach out. Seriously. We're currently at 6-12 PvE versus PvP. Got a few minutes to go. You know, I was gonna make a comment about my wife for a second there, but now I don't know I should. Whatever.
Bad idea.
Chat. I want to do a cheer anyway. Camlin Knight, thank you very much for the raid. I hope things are okay. Like I said, reach out to me if you ever need to talk, all right? But thank you guys all for being here. Thank you for the raid, Camlin. And feel free to share what alcoholic beverage you are consuming if you would like. Exclamation point cheers if you want to spam some emotes. Let's go. Draw shifts, really. This is small batch. What is it? Elijah Craig small batch. Having a good time with it. We just finished a 3-battle raffle stomp in randoms. Yeah, share what you guys are drinking. Generic Diet Mountain Dew. I tried that, Wolfie. A Fry's brand, which is probably Kroger brand. It was bad. Well, for me, it was the no sugar added kind, and boy, did I struggle with that one. Boy, did I struggle with that one. Those of you guys that just rated in, we do have a giveaway going. It's over on Twitch. So, Yoga with Cassandra over on Rumble. Hello, I see you. Thank you very much for saying hello. If you want to get in for the giveaway, please make sure that you are over on the Twitch channel. Type anything you want in chat. Make sure you're following. That's all you need to do, okay? We have, it looks like a CC container, guys. Yeah, exactly, Darlith. Yes, I am in Arizona. Yes, I'm in Arizona. I'm in the Phoenix area. You weaned yourself off sugary sodas a long time ago. I kind of feel like maybe I should go back to those, Wolfie, because I'm not a big. I'm concerned about the zero sugar stuff, right? Because the sweetener that they use for zero sugar might be worse than the sugar itself. You're in Prescott. Oh, I didn't know that. That's awesome. My grandma had a place in Dewey, just outside of Prescott. I used to spend a lot of summers up there. I hated it, frankly. Can you see my tan? Yeah, there's. I went swimming yesterday at my dad's pool. So there you are. Looks like PvE is going to win out for right now. Big O, did you want to join us for some PvE or do you want to go?
Nah.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. So far, it looks like it's going to be PvE, but hey, Big O, thank you again for the gift subs earlier and for the tier 3 sub, man. That's huge. Absolutely huge. The tan is observable. There's a little bit right here, I guess, huh? I don't know. My shirt keeps like not sitting on me straight. I don't know what it is. I think it's how I'm sitting in the chair. Whatever. Anyway, it looks to me like no. Hold on a second. PvP is making a comeback. We're almost tied, guys. We're almost tied. Oh, PvP took the lead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. PvE is
now,
nope. Oh my god, guys, spend your channel points. Make it happen. Whichever one you want. 4 away.
The people are fighting.
Gabe, they are fighting indeed. Oh, PvE up. Look at that. I said spend your channel points, and boy, did the PvE crowd do that. PvE by 15 votes. Oh, it's starting to catch up. This is fun to watch. You wonder who's using points? Truly a mystery. Oh my god, it's catching up. 10 now difference. Oh, back up to 15.
This is madness.
This is PvE. Oh my god. 71 votes. Holy shit. Sergeant Sully contributing 35,000 channel points for an additional 35 votes to make sure. Oh my god. Sea Donkey, what's going on, dude? All right, we're staying with PvE, guys. We got room for one more in our division. If anybody else wants to join in, send me a message in game. Gabe, are you joining us?
Yes.
Come on in. We're doing 9s and 8s, it looks like. 9s and 8s. What are you going to take? Thank you, Puddin, for doing the shout out. Axe them. Okay. Are you guys okay if we switch to ops?
Yeah.
Tanis, Darlith, Gabe's okay with it. Sergeant Sully? Hey, Greninja. Yes, I'm always on WoWs today. Today is my Warships Day. All right, let's switch to operations. So, whoops, jeez. No, we're switching on your account, Axum. Get your ass in here. Come on. Wait for you, Greninja. See? Operations, bitches. Let's do it. Oh, you're most welcome. Pick your boats, guys. Pick your boats. We're going to do an hour of PvE, and then you guys are going to vote for the game that we play at the end of the stream. You're most welcome, Greninja. Just message me in game, Lord_Zath on the NA server, and we'll get you in, okay? So, I was going to message earlier. I went in for more dirty water, and the wife was out for a walk, so I poured myself a little bit extra. Haha. Can we get Civ 6 on the poll? No. Although I love Civ. Don't get me wrong. I have Civ 7. I can always do Civ 7. I don't know. I don't know.
Old school and go Civ.
The original?
Yeah.
I don't have the original. I started at 3. I started 3, played 4, played the hell out of 4. I played a lot of 4. And then 5, played a lot of 5. 6, I played a lot of 6, including with Sea Raptor. We did a Monday night Civ stream, which was awesome. Smelcrow, you are most welcome. Congratulations. Smelcrow won 2 codes today, guys. Smelcrow won 2 codes. A Spectral Wave camo and a CC container camo. Civ 2 is great. You got that for PlayStation. I played Civ Revolution on Xbox 360. I think it was Xbox 360. That wasn't too bad. I had a good time with that one. Had a good time with that one. Greninja, stop requesting songs and message me in chat. In game. You're still loading in. Okay. Guys, I was looking forward to hanging out with you today. I really was. It's been a long week, a lot of stuff going on. And to hang out with you guys, have some dirty water, enjoy things. Thank you guys for being here. It's really good to hang out with you guys. I missed it, frankly. I really did. Tannis, what are you taking? Ready up a ship, yo. How have things been for the stream? Looks like we've dropped only 34 frames for rendering lag. That's not too bad at all. Feel like you got Civ 2 originally when you sold computers. There you go. King of Ken! Congratulations on the CC container. Let's go. That was thanks to the raid from Camlin Knight. Hamlin Knight. Here we go. Come on in, Greninja. Tannis going for an Ibuki. You guys don't mind. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna play a totally broken, busted tier 9 battleship. By the way, if you guys want me to play a specific ship, just let me know, and we'll make it happen. I feel like maybe I should be playing some of the more hotness ships, more recent ships, but I also kind of don't care. Raptor Rescue. Oh, God. We have to save the
I didn't want to
day.
say it, but I was like hoping we wouldn't get Raptor Rescue after
I
Raptor
know.
left.
Thank you,
You guys don't
SS97.
know the real pain of Raptor Rescue with that.
Back in the old, you can push the carrier into the beach and it sits there, and then you lose the whole game after 20 minutes.
You have to wait for 20 minutes.
Or you just go get yourself killed.
Yeah,
That's the better way to do
I'm pretty sure
it.
you're the reason that they changed that.
Thank you. And yes. I'm actually the reason that they changed a lot of things. I used to, once upon a time, I actually bragged to Calvoth, who at the time was senior community manager for Wargaming NA, that I was co-op grinding, AFK co-op grinding, my Minnesota. And he said, "What?" I said, "Yeah, I don't even touch it. I just put a bunch of waypoints out there and tab out and do something more useful with my life." And well, if you haven't noticed, you can't do that anymore. Get a link to exclamation point Discord here. You need to post in a new members post here, something like that channel. Why would I pick a Minnesota? Strangely, it was more just, dude, I didn't want to play it. So I round her out in like 500 and something co-op games. No joke, no joke. And of course I had to brag to Calvoth about it. Now, if you're AFK, you don't get the stuff, which kind of sucks, but oh well. Oh, take the Citadel, biatch. No, Minnesota's slow, absolutely, Wolfie.
Why are you playing Valparaiso? That thing's unplayable.
Yeah, I know. She's been nerfed to oblivion now. Trust.
What's What's funny is I remember the community saying, please don't nerf Valapraso. We actually love how tanky she is. And they're like, okay, we're not gonna nerf it.
I mean, the community doesn't want them to nerf something that they spent their steel on. That's it. That's all there is to it. Enlightened self-interest, y'all.
It's not that they spent steel. They don't want the ship nerfed because it was next to unkillable.
Right, and they spent steel on it.
It required 0 brain cells to do it. Now you actually have to have a brain cell.
It played itself. That's right. And I would say that the nerf on Valparaiso is only a nerf if you're dumb and show broadside and take citadels. Minnesota's now set to DC. I want to play that one, actually, started silly.
They nerfed the players, not the ship.
Remember the good old days when I proclaimed Valpo as OP. And she's still OP, Wolfie. She's still very much OP. Oh no, my erection is dropping.
Well, that's what she said.
Wrecked. Need to get hard again. Here we go.
No wonder your wife goes for so many walks.
Wow, thank you, Puddin'.
Somebody had to go there.
Jesus.
What?
I don't want to play with you anymore.
It's still not even close to paying back for all the misery.
Oh, what misery. Come on, you had fun.
The dogs are happy. Go pet the dogs.
Go pet the dogs. Puddin' is still hard from killing carriers. There you go.
I really don't care about kids. You guys didn't kill a single sub. Those are bad.
Drinking lowers the inhibitions while reducing the ability. Go figure. Right? Exactly.
Is that like mixing uppers with downers?
Woo! Uppers and downers! You can always Puddin' go to there, right? Exactly. Oh! Hold on a second. I have a funny button to press.
Wait, I get 2 squads with Louisiana? When did that happen?
Yeah, a month ago. I didn't discover that until I did the Louisiana replay.
Oh.
It was about a month ago that they put that in. War machine!
I mean,
that's what I am in the Valpo. I am a war machine.
You had another F button. How are you going to get another one back?
No idea, Puddin'. No idea.
The ship is so unplayable. Like, you haven't killed the Yoshino yet? Like,
extremely unplayable. Go gadgets, secondaries, indeedy. Hey!
What, you have another F button? Oh my god. It's like, this is never ending.
Yes, very much so.
Oh my god. And
oh, yar! Another kill. Oh, hold on. Need DCP that.
Well, you might as well get your heal back, because you'll get another F button real quick.
I know, right? Seriously. Now, Clausewitz does have torpedoes.
I'm at least happy with Ops now that it's not all just Azumas and Aegis.
The ship is on fire.
Get your heal back so fast.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? Like, seriously, Valparaiso is the war machine. Right?
I mean, ironically, you wasted all your heals on Auschwitz.
I mean, yes. Don't worry.
I'm so for your 8th heal.
More heals are coming, don't worry.
We always have this dinky little engineering ship.
I mean, how about the fact that I took out that whole flank by myself? Huh? Huh?
You had a Commissar and a Louisiana send squads to assist you.
I'm just curious, if you took out 3 ships by yourself, why do you only have 1 kill?
Shut up, you.
Oh, Oh.
Sergeant Sully with the Hakurio kill. Nice.
I don't think the kid is happy taking 18 barrel 27.
It's a bot. They've got no feelings.
Yeah, that's right. Never mind.
Oh, is that a Star Wars song? Sounds like it. Oh, it's Lost in Space? Really? Huh. Interesting. The operator power level is determined by the skill of your opponents. You're playing about, yeah, so it's good. Yeah, exactly. It does sound like Return to Jedi, right? Oh, I should not know. Let's go this way, shall we?
No.
What do you mean, no?
Way makes too much sense.
Okay.
Raptor, Task Force Commander here. Transmitting rendezvous point. Do you copy? This is Raptor. Roger. Adjusting course.
Secondary is on Shinano, just in case Shinano gets into secondary range. Is there a mission to beat the... Yes, Outrun Raptor, okay. I need to get to this spot up here. Go, go, gadget secondaries! Who's it?
Double Sentinel.
Ooh, got a Citadel too.
I got a whiskey match for you.
A ninja, there you go. Well, you know the deal. Big O just posted in the render and the replay analysis channel. I have no other ones, so probably good chance that we'll get you in on Sunday, huh?
I'm probably gonna take over Sundays replays.
Oh my god. I'm scared. Very scared. Hey, Parkinson, are you still here? You are. Yes, I am giving up farming XP for the objective. That's true. 'Cause I don't care. We'll get it figured out, Greninja. But yeah, I don't care. No, so I wanted to ask, did you... This might be weird to ask, but did you pick up one of the cruiser books, the World of Warships cruiser book, you know what I'm talking about? Did you pick that up through my link? Go run down by 3 ships. You did, okay. I have you to thank specifically then. Okay, it probably did. That's how I'm gonna go with. That's my story. I'm gonna stick with it. But I need to thank you because it's not how much that I get. It's the fact that they're gonna send me. They're gonna send me a one of the books too, as a way of saying thanks for putting the link out there and encouraging people to sign in, sign up for it and stuff. So, like, freaking amazing, dude. Because without you, it wouldn't have happened. Yeah, the cruiser book discipline. So, yar.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Damn.
Hey, Inky. So I was
Problem solved, sir.
it is a good marketing tie-in, but for me, it's even more special, right? Because it's like, you know, I mean, yeah. Is there no? There's no limit. I don't know why I'm at a loss of words.
Look what Inky did. He shows up and now you're at a loss of words.
It's all Inky's fault.
Well, I'm not
Are they
taking
counting you
blame.
as a? I have no idea, Bockington. Oh, I died. I have no idea.
I got the good stuff.
To me, it's more just like a awesome thing that they did, you know? Nicely done, Darlith. First time we've seen a Valp die in Ops. Yeah, I had no more heals left. I literally used them all.
Alp can run
Which
out of
is-
heals? That's crazy.
Right? Yep.
Okay,
Really? I do so normally.
Unplayable.
So there's an
There, I got
Azuma.
30 times buffs at least.
So there's an Azuma in front of our Ranger. Hopefully Tannis can take him out.
No,
Yes, I have Lishboa.
This AP
Oh
is
yeah.
bad.
My money's on the Azuma.
Uh-oh.
somebody else got
Uh-oh.
involved.
Uh-oh. I do appreciate it, Pac. I really do. Because, like, it was boring. Sure, Wolfie. But, like, yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. That's awesome.
Are you
I
guys,
just
are you guys full up?
gotta say thanks. Hey, I'm Note. We are right now, yes, I think.
Ah.
I was
Yes.
just dropping in for a couple. So, how are you all?
Doing fine, doing fine.
Great now that I'm off work.
Whew. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And then next week is a holiday week, right?
Wait, what holiday?
No idea.
Some country has their Independence Day or something. I don't know. It's no
And
big
it
deal, probably.
This happens to be
That's next
250th,
week? Oh, crap, it is. It's Saturday.
right?
Yeah.
So I get Friday off, which means I get to take, I don't know, 8 hours off during the week. For Ninja, of course you can. Great to be home. Work was intense for Friday. There you go, Sergeant Sully. There you go. Cheers, dude.
Surfing. Oh, it didn't work.
Uh-oh.
Zath, how do you make that work?
Make what work?
Raptor surfing.
Raptor surf? Oh, no. I don't think it works on this one. It only works for Hermes. that I know of. You're still searching? I posted a discipline on my Discord. You're my Discord, aren't you? Otherwise, here, let me do this. Exclamation point book. There it is, right there. First place, bitches. Let's go. Thank you, Wolfie.
Wow, the Valp got first place. What a surprise.
Right? Parkington, if there's enough time. Good question. We'll get you in if we can. Heavy rain, wind, knock tree over, threaten to topple. Had to stand in rain to keep people wandering in the pathway until arborists can make it safe. What? Sergeant Sully, everything okay with you? Goodness. Ocean. I can't do that. I can't do that one accident because we have a tier 8 and 9. So what I'll do is I will refund your points. Genius! Give me a second here. Let me see if I can
Ocean's a 10, right?
make this work. Yes, Ocean is tier 10. Correct.
Go for it then.
Ocean's not the greatest for ops. That is true. All right. Captain Genius. Why can't I change this? All right, Genius, we will see if this works. We can try it. Why not humble with it? There you go, XM. There you go. That's fair. Perfectly fair. We'll see what happens here. I have no idea what will happen, but we can try it. Tier 9s and 10s. I can play a tier 9 cruiser. Sure, why not? Where is my German? No, Italian. Sorry, Italian cruiser. The heck? Tier 9. There we go. Michelangelo. Here we go. Let's go. Probably should have put... Oh well. Oh well. Alright, everybody, make sure you turn your anti-air off. There you go.
Ricevuto, procediamo.
So anti-air off is important because, well, if we get more planes later, there's more XP in the battle. Well, sorry about that, Janan. Sergeant Sully, I'm guessing? Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Wow, they made it out. The Luftwaffe made it out with only one plane. There you go, there you go, there you go. Thank you, Tunip.
Avvistata corazzata nemica.
Hello, Rune.
Avvistato cacciatorpediniere nemico.
Gotta live for me, JB. Should get the skill in the Z52. Goodbye, surveillance. And here we go with Michelangelo and secondaries, huh?
Allarme incendio. Avvistato incrociatore nemico.
Ooh, big hat in the ruin. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yar.
L'incrociatore nemico distrutto.
Double fires, double nope. Tell you what, let's put the smoke up right now.
Problema risolto, signore.
Hey, good night, Wolfie. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you, as always.
Cacciatorpediniere nemico individuato. Ricerca idrofonica attivata.
Nice focus fire, y'all.
Allarme incendio.
Oof. Double fire, thank you, jerks. Yar! We got the kill, let's go.
Fondato un cacciatorpediniere nemico.
Definitely don't want to take double fires. Thank you, Sarzelli.
Problema risolto, signore.
Let's go.
Corazzata nemica individuata.
Well, we found all of the battleships. Huh. Take this, Royson. Oh, Gabriel and Prince Albert. There you go. There you go. Nice. I think I hit a teammate there. Oh well.
Siluri a babordo!
Hi, Schleifen. Isn't it? Isn't it? Put some shells on him. Wow, not much. Oh well.
Affermativo.
Should be enough. Yar! There we go. Let's go. That is our kill. Oof. Mecklenburg. Why do you have to hurt me so much? Ouch.
Siluri a babordo!
Well, we're in the heel, so that helps, I guess. Rip, Gabriel.
It's fine, just a measly 10k.
Right. There's a flesh wound.
I can still find you.
Time to go. Yar.
Cacciatorpediniere nemico colato a picco. Ricerca idrofonica attivata.
Yes, the bombers can citadel you. Congratulations. That's Greninja. Yep. They very much can. Yar! Let's go.
Cacciatorpediniere nemico colato a picco.
With the torpedo hit. And no, not enough. Not enough. Okay. Well, we got it anyway, chat. Oof. Bad things happening. Bad things happening. All skill, no luck. Bad things happening. Wow. I guess I'll take it.
Have you gotten teeth out before?
Gotten what before?
Keith.
Keith. What are you talking about?
Incrociatore nemico individuato. Cacciatorpediniere nemico individuato.
What a fun ship.
Nemico individuato.
Leo with a kill. It's okay, that's okay. Good song choice, y'all.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
Let's see if we can smoke up here. I just shot, so I don't know if I'll be detected or not. Looks like I am. Unfortunate. Nope, not anymore, but now I am. Oh well. Try to attract all the torpedoes. Everyone is almost dead. There you go.
Allarme incendio.
Nice job, Tannis. Nice job. Yar.
Abbiamo affondato un cacciatorpediniere nemico. Ricerca idrofonica attivata. Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
Nice, nice, nice. Hoffman time. Nice.
So that's where the torpedoes went.
Right to you?
For the valve.
Hmm. Nice go, Gabe. Not bad, y'all. Burn it to the ground. There you go, Sir Sully. Burn it to the ground, huh? Hi, Leo. Victory! Let's go. Nice seat on Gabe. First place. Prince Adalbert, huh?
Honestly, I feel like a lot of that credit should have gone to the Valapraso, just the Greninja, just for tanking a lot of it. I would not have pulled that flank off without a tank.
Fair. You bought, I don't know, do you still want it?
Yeah.
He says yes, ask them. Up to you, man. Fingers crossed for ages. Yeah, true. Come on in, Eminem. Now, here's the big question. What do you guys want me to do for the last hour? Hit me with your best shot. Great choice. We have Dragon Ball, Xenoverse 2, Manor Lords. I started Manor Lords on Monday. Be a lot of fun to continue that one. Solar Punk, Timberborn, Pragmata.
World of Warships. Timberborn's a funny game.
All right. So, new vote is up for what we do for the last hour, chat. You guys let me know, huh? All right, battleships are taken. Cruiser at tier 9. I can do it. I can do it.
Battleship's no longer taken.
I noticed that. Okay.
Yeah, this is a better thing anyway.
That's fine. I can still play the Schroeder at tier 9. Why not? In the meantime, chat, make sure you guys vote for what you want me to do for the last hour of the stream. Like I said, I have played Man Lords, and I do that Monday nights. If you want to see me play a little bit more of it, I'm very happy to do it now. Cheers, y'all. Ooh, Pacific is offensive. Okay. Okay, okay.
Let's go!
Some people are excited here. Okay. Hey, meds made you throw up. Oh, sorry, XM. Very sorry to hear that. My goodness. Wow.
Battle starts.
We have about 7 minutes left for the voting. Currently, Timberborn is in the lead, followed by Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, followed by Manor Lords.
Have you covered Apollo replay recently?
Paul Emilio? It's been a while.
Okay, I'll work
Honestly,
on that.
I do kind of want to see you play the Dragon Ball because every playthrough I've ever seen of the game, the people just are really bad at it for some reason.
Okay.
Like, end of the playthrough, still don't understand the basic game mechanics, and it's very frustrating.
Clearly, they don't walk the dragon.
Ah, Chala. Head Chala. In the Schroeder, okay.
Dennis, I don't really need you over here, and in fact, I kind of don't want you over here.
I'm very unused to how quickly guns reload and stuff. Your mom had a terrible wisdom tooth experience. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pockton. Yar.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Let's go.
What's the catch with Schroeder? The guns look pretty good.
It's great. There's no catch.
Yeah, Schrodinger's a good all-around cruiser. She's 305s, a lot of secondary guns. The only thing I kind of hate about her now is that they're not as accurate as the German super heavy cruiser line is.
Hmm.
And that's what kind of saddens me about her, because that was meant to be the main thing behind Schrodinger.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that one, Parkinson. Jesus. There we go, there we go. Gato in front of us. It's fine. Currently, we're about halfway through. Timberborn is in first place. Dragon Ball Z Universe 2 is in second. Mana Lords is in third, y'all. Don't fire at your allies. Okay then.
Retreat now.
Ah, retreat now. Good idea, good idea.
Oh, Gabe came over here. Damn it.
Okay, I see you in 3 corners and pull them out. Ouch! So Parkinson, I had 2 wisdom teeth that were on the bottom and sideways impacted, and then 2 that were on the top that were impacted. So I completely get what you're saying. No pain at all, huh?
Engine boost activated.
You got all 4 out on Tuesday. There you go. There you go. There you go. Doing okay, Tune-Up? Yar! With a secondary kill. Let's go. Giveaway time. What are we giving away now, huh? Spectre Wave again.
Do you know the ricochet angles for the sap off the top of your head?
Nope. Whenever you go to Loon Dentist, you tell him you still have your wisdom teeth. When they look at wisdom teeth and they know X-rays confused to pull your memento.
Yeah, I was gonna start pulling that.
Jesus, Pac.
What the?
Nice kill, nice kill.
What was that?
Good night to you, Kashi. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you for tuning in.
Did you get clapped by Hayate just spawning?
Yeah, how?
If you sail your ship too close, sometimes the spawns will bug out and just spawn it right next to you.
No, it torpedoed me.
Yep.
I see.
I was turning away from it the entire time and it still managed to hit. How did it even load its torpedoes that quickly?
When they spawn, the torpedoes are loaded.
Wait.
Yar.
Yes. In higher tier ops like this, yes, the torpedoes will absolutely be loaded.
Yep, and they use it right away.
I thought you said when we were doing this earlier.
Torpedoes.
You said that
at the start of the op. That is completely false. It is what happened was those bots have torpedo reload booster. So those bots pop it immediately. That's how they get the torpedoes loaded immediately. It's not that they started with it loaded. They pop their reload booster immediately.
Oh my goodness,
It was turning away from it. How do you avoid those if you are literally turning away from it?
Well, if you're a point blank, there's not much you can do even if you're turning away.
Engine boost deactivated.
Silly Sashio.
And Pablo one shot of Mecklenburg and Wisconsin.
You're not going to get both at the same time, no.
Also, how did they get so close to me?
You're gonna need roughly, depending on where you hit with the torps, you're gonna need roughly 5 for each.
Crap.
Unless you can perfectly hit two on both, one on the stern and one on the bow, perfectly, then you might be able to do it, but it may not even be enough.
So widespread on the Mecklenburg, double torps on the Whiskey. Got it.
Let me look at the torpedo protections real quick. Now the game open, anyways.
I don't think Mecklenburg has good torpedo.
Oh, Timberborn. You guys want me to play Timberborn? Okay. I will do Timberborn. Hello there.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Enemy Kagero.
Mecklenburg has 27, Wisconsin has 25. So you also gotta consider that if it hits the belt.
So Whiskey has okay.
2% less than Mecklenburg, and that's not building into torpedo protection either. So if they build into that, it could be more.
Oh yeah, 32 and 20, 30.
Here's what really frustrates me. In operations, you can't look at enemy ships and know what they have. So you just have to memorize all of their loadouts.
Okay.
Yeah, that is frustrating.
Even if you have a mod, even on the older operations, the mods don't tell you fully what they have either. It just gives you a little basic DPM rundown and it doesn't tell you their armaments.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Why do they do that? Like for other game modes, they let you do that, but not for ops. Why?
Well, that's just straight up a Ouija question. I don't think I can answer that.
Yeah. Agreed.
I mean, it was more of a rhetorical question anyway.
Problem solved, sir.
Uh-oh.
Hold below the waterline.
Of course it causes a flood.
I may be on the wiki team, but I don't know everything about the game. I just know most of it.
Most of it, right?
And I know what it counts. I don't know I don't know, like, I can't remember every low tier ship. I know most high tier ships, but low tier ships are kind of like an enigma to me.
Sure.
Do you remember Sandy's smoke penalty?
Sandy's smoke penalty should be like somewhere within 5 kilometers.
Yeah, somewhere around there. It has destroyer caliber guns.
Yeah, even
So
that
this will
doesn't
be
matter.
convenient then.
Caliber doesn't really matter because you have ships like you have certain ships like the irresistible S-234s having 12.
It's still a rough guide.
And a more big example is Minnow having 5 kilometer smoke bloom while Elbing has 2 kilometer smoke bloom or 3 kilometer smoke bloom, and they both have 150s.
I think the point more is that you don't have like 150s that have 15 kilometers of bloom, and you don't have 457s that have 3 kilometers.
Good night, Banana. Thank you for being here.
Now, if this was Less's version of the game, all smoke bloom would be unified by caliber.
I am
See, that sounds
surprised I'm
sensible.
alive.
See, it sounds sensible for Napoli, which has higher caliber guns, to not have lower smoke firing penalty than Venezia.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but they also basically gave Stalingrad 8 kilometers smoke bloom. Their game is a weird mess of balancing. When I see people complain about the balance of this game, I just laugh that it's not as bad as they think it could be.
What balance?
Right.
Like, some of the newer ships that we've been getting don't even like compare much at all to what Les has been cranking out. Like, I see the new big complaint instead of the Septembro because of its guns.
Yeah,
And-
really?
Yeah, it has the fastest shells in the game now. It beats Lava by a few milliseconds.
Oh, I got it.
Now, I don't own the ship, so I can't talk about it much. I just know what I'm just going off of what I see on Ship Tool. But yeah, Septembro is the new research bureau ship.
Yep.
It is basically in Minnesota that has experimental guns that the U.S. military or the Navy did actually experiment with those guns. At the same time, they were experimenting with the 18-inch guns.
Wasn't it the 18-inch gun that they retooled into that 16-inch gun?
Yes, they pretty much filled the barrel up. They rebored it, and it came up. So it had the size of the the diameter, but the shell fit was 16. And also has a longer barrel. It's a 56 caliber.
You know, I get why some people complain about the whole paper ships thing because they're like historical accuracy, but some of these designs were actually crazy enough to be cooked up by naval engineers at the time.
True.
Like,
My favorite are the designs that obviously could not have been built but were designed anyway.
yeah.
You mean like the submarine that has... Actually, no, that one was built. Never mind. I know there was like... Wasn't it one of the battle cruisers was planned to give like a 20-inch gun? But like it was not... it would have been possible because of the weight of the... No, like an actual... One of the ones that were actually built, they were planning to like refit it with a 20-inch gun, but it wouldn't be possible because it wouldn't be able to support the weight.
And Vasil.
Wait. 2 torpedoes did 32,000 damage.
That I can guarantee you that bots do have increased damage in Ops. I know that for sure. That every bot has increased damage.
So you guys voted for the last hour to do Timberborn. So give me a moment here. I need to kind of set things up here. Now, Timberborn is a city builder where you play as a chipmunk, or, a chipmunk?
Wait, didn't you play this one before?
I did, yeah.
It's Beaver.
Beaver, thank you. It's working fine, City Slob. It's alright. It's working good. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. How do you mistake a beaver for a chipmunk? I don't know, Strange. Sorry. Exit out of the game here. But thank you guys for joining for Warships, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need to give me a second. I need to figure this out. Let's see if we can see Timberborn here. So this is an interesting game. You play as beavers, you go around and you know, do the thing. I think I have it paused. Russian tier 6 destroyer. That one's kind of tough. That one's kind of tough.
Like they give it the heal, like they want you to do a heal, and then they make the gameplay with the heal really bad.
If there's no carriers, you're fine with the heal. If there are carriers, it kind of sucks, right?
Yeah. The other issue is like the 7 kilometer or 8 kilometer almost concealment or whatever it is.
Yeah. So, I would say that if you are with, like in a carrier battle, then just go hang out with teammates. You know, try to overlap anti-air. But if you're by yourself and you don't want to hang out with people, then what you want to do is go way off to the flank to make people waste their time with you, right?
And then they have to go look for you.
Yes, exactly.
And then you like farm them or something.
Right. Alright. Sorry guys, I'm trying to find... I thought there were things for me to do here. I could be wrong. So this is... You guys wanted me to play Timberborn. Here's my map, but hold on a second. Main menu. Okay. We changed the game to Timberborn. Here we go. Sure. We'll see what we can do, chat. We'll see what we can do. What are you gonna call the settlement, y'all? This is the Zath Cave, huh? Alright, it's been a minute since I played Timberborn, y'all. But you can kind of get an idea of what's out here. I mean, come on. We have moved the camera, come on. That's cool.
Is it middle click for camera or right click?
Right click. Page up, page down. Neat. Sorry, Greninja. Thanks for joining us though, huh? So I disabled the tutorial, what if that means. Housing is good. Right? Wasn't a problem after the last game. Sorry, see that Greninja?
Oh god, I just got given tier 8 carrier game in the tier 6 Russian with the heal instead of smoke. It's the worst scenario.
It is indeed.
Four destroyer game, 1 sub, 1 CV. Ridiculous
Oof.
matchmaking.
That is rough. So I have my buildings for the beavers to build. Huh? Are you all planning on building or what's going on here? I'm a little confused, chat. I'm a little confused.
They're a bit stupid and you have to make sure they don't, like, stick themselves somewhere.
That sounds about right. Maybe I need to build roads? It's been a minute since I've played, Timberborn, y'all. Not as interesting as the description made it out to be. It's fair, Dolith. That's fair.
Well, these games are normally more sedated, I feel like.
I need long shot. What's going on, dude? Pathways, huh? Paths and structures. Path. Path from there to there. Hey, Rob. Oh, maybe that's working. Pass needs to be at the door. Ah, door's over here. Okay, okay. Path. Timberborn is more about the droughts and dark tides from what you've seen. That's fair. Yeah, they are kind of milling about, aren't they, Darlith? Missing the path. Oh, right here. Okay. Path from there to there. Need a path to the gathering station.
They probably do need paths, most places, I feel like.
Seems like it, huh? Collecting wood. Okay. Collecting wood. Cutting down trees, I suppose. Mark tree cutting area here. Cut them down, y'all. Mr. Jealous, how you doing, by the way? I kind of feel like, oh, I don't know. We have a couple of lodges available for construction, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do beyond that. You know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, my air conditioning wants to kill me, so let me go change that here. It was set at 76, but you know. Right, long shot. That's right. Berries, trees, food. Yep, exactly. There we go. I guess I'm confused as to why our beavers don't want to build anything right now.
Do they have resources in stockpile?
Think so. Age of Empires, but with lazy beavers. Right, very much so. Very much so. Tutorial will be useful by now, right? That is true, Andrew. That is true. I'm a little confused because I said I wanted to build housing, right? Gathering stations and paths. Okay. I do so 0 wood, okay. So you think I should go to wood here? Lumberjack flag over here. Ah, I remember this. Go and grab stuff from this lumberjack station, right?
I would go into pause until everything's planned out just in case.
Move that one top outrage. What? Long shot. I don't know what you mean. Path to it. Okay. I mean, I can run a path to it. Sure. Path to it. Here we go.
Oh, I see what it means. Lumberjack thing shouldn't be in the middle. Should be the edge and then you zone. I think.
Lumberjack station, the edge of the woods. What?
The blue zone is where it can harvest trees from, I think.
I am hella confused.
Okay. Spark notes. When you put the lumberjack flag down, it shows you the blue zone. Blue zone is where it can cut trees from. They can go anywhere from the lumberjack station to cut trees. It needs to be on the path for them to grab stuff and store it.
Right, okay.
So essentially delete that one there and stick one on one of the paths next to the houses.
Take one next to the houses. Okay.
And if you don't have a storage building built, you should.
Outside the forest and path, okay. I'm sorry, guys. I'm confused.
Stick the lumberjack thing down next to one of the houses, pointing into the path.
Yeah, I guess my question is,
and then if the trees are in the blue, then they'll go cut them down.
I guess
and
it's
then there's
weird.
a different building and stuff to get set up to replant it.
Right, where's the lumberjack? On the bottom
It's
here.
going to be in the 3 box. Actually, I don't know where the lumberjack one. Actually, it should be in the wood. Storage is going to be in the 3 boxes one, probably.
But jeez, I don't understand.
You're in the planting overlay now for me.
Two sides
there's
to
2
a
sides?
One side plant trees, the other's under wood. Okay. Wood. Where is wood?
Wood picture, I guess it's in like the middle of the bar.
It's bottom bar. Wood. Lumberjack flag. Okay. I see. So, lumberjack flag. Right, I remember this. And I remember making a path to it before. Guys, it's been a while since I've done anything related to Timberborn, other games like this, right? Interesting. Okay. There we go. I don't know. Is that right?
What? And now we're back to what Longshot was trying to say in the middle, was it doesn't actually need to be that close to the trees as long as the trees are in the blue zone, but
okay.
This is fine. Oh, and yeah, now you have to tell them to build that first.
Go lumberjack stand, make it top priority.
Because otherwise they'll build other things first, and actually I don't know if the lumberjack costs anything, but
Okay.
make sure the very important thing gets built first, I guess.
Okay. Hold the flag window pop-up. Hold the flag window pop-up. Where is that one, Longshot? No. Where does it say workplace? Oh. I just closed something. That's I don't know what I closed, Longshot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I haven't played Timberborn in a long time. Let's have a go. Construction site. Yes. Okay. Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it. Yes, we have priority markers here, correct. Construction priority, right? Okay, so what do you do from here, long shot? Moving priorities a lot in the future. Okay. Okay. So Timberborn has moved from early access. They've had a couple of updates since we last covered it. Right? Two minutes in that. Ah, there you go. Long shot, there you go.
Yeah. I'll try to explain what I can, but my information's all from like a couple of years ago.
Yeah. No worries, long shot. Hope you're doing well, by the way. I'm gonna step away for a sec, hit the bathroom, be right back.
Also, you're gonna need to build the water because they're all about to start with die of thirst.
Alright, sorry about that. I had to step away for a sec. So, what were you saying there?
Everyone's about to die of thirst.
Everyone's about to die of thirst. Oh, that's exciting. Okay. How do we prevent this? Been a while, guys, since I played Timberborn. Apologize.
Okay. What we're going to need to do now is run a path over to the water and build the water pump station.
Okay.
And there's water storage also.
What's going on, Hoghammer? Friday cheers to you, my friend. One water station. Okay. We're trying to figure out, Hoghammer, how to not screw over our beavers. We have water pumps.
Yeah, just the normal water pump. I think in line with the house is good right now. Just the normal one.
Normal water pump. Okay.
The one that's unlocked, basically. And you have to put it on the water, on the river, yeah. Sorry.
So
you want the little, you see how there's a bit sticking out, and you move it back, yeah.
Huh.
And then you run a path to that, and they'll go do water things.
Aha, water things, okay. Put a path to them.
And then you're gonna have to build a couple of water storage barrels, or whatever they are.
Okay, I'm in the path mode. What? Alright, I got the paths. There we go.
Oh, and you see how when the path, you have the outline of, or the colored thing, when you have a river the path?
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure that's like at some point, once you get red, you can't build anymore, or something. Or there's a radius.
Okay,
something.
okay.
That's a mechanic. I don't know exactly.
Okay. Hoghammer, this is Timberborn. Timberborn.
Is in between your two water stations, what you can do is you can build a water storage vat if it's too wide, and if it's not too wide, then please move one of them closer to the other.
Water storage vat. You're going from people to beavers. That's right, Andrew. Alright, so this beaver is going to chop down wood. So that's good, right? Hang out for a sec.
You're gonna have to set up the replanting at some point too.
What are you talking about?
Okay, so first back to pause.
Paused?
So, in between the two water pump buildings, you're gonna need to build a water storage building.
Okay. Where is that? Under water?
Probably the water category, yeah. Or no, it's not in the water category, never mind, then it's gonna be in the boxes, I would guess.
Storage.
Yeah, there's the log pile, there's the bear on the right.
The tanks here?
So, yeah, just build the small one in between the two things.
Okay.
You're gonna need a warehouse thing and a log pile too, because you have to put the log somewhere. The lumberjack station gets filled up.
They are cute, Andrew, right? They are cute. So wait, what?
So you put down the water storage.
Yep.
And now next you go back to the storage thing and you put down a small warehouse or whatever, also like right over here.
Okay.
Because you can see that there's there's the bushes here, and then you're gonna put the bushes over, and then you're gonna put there's another station you do, kind of like the lumberjack station, where actually, you know what, the warehouse size is your discretion, but I don't know if it's only one item per warehouse or if they've changed that. But if you go to, I don't know which one, probably the carrot, there's going to be a picker station, and you put that down over next to the water pumps, and it'll pick the berries.
Okay.
And then also you're going to need I'm pretty sure you have to assign someone to the lumberjack station. Or if not, you have to build log storage for the lumberjack anyway. Because otherwise he fills up.
You said a berry station, right?
Yeah.
Where is that?
That's going to be in the carrot, probably.
I mean, there's gather flag.
Yeah, gather flag.
Okay. Okay.
And you've put that next to the berries now. Oh, no. You have to put everything on the path, otherwise it doesn't work these days.
I mean, somebody's making things happen, but okay.
I'm pretty sure, at least. It is best practice to have it on the path. And you don't want to bulldoze the stuff because you can't replant the bushes right now. Is another reason why. So you just stick the flag onto the side of the path instead of building the building and then pathing out to there.
Okay.
You built the log storage building?
I thought so. Did I not?
It doesn't look like it. But first delete the old berry picker flag because you can see the alert above it doesn't want to work. It's not connected to a path.
This one.
Yeah, and then stick it right next to the water pump.
Okay, how do I delete this? Just delete key? Aha. Okay. Okay, so gather a flag over here?
No, next to the water pump. It has to be on a path to work, anyway.
Next to the
there's an
water
element
pump.
of verticality in this game.
Okay.
And so I know I'm gonna delay, but if you did this the way I'm thinking about it, then you've got the path, coming out of the water pump, then there's the flag right next to it. The flag attached on the same path tile.
Alright, I'm a little confused here. So I'm on landscaping.
Sorry, you go back to the flag. To the gather flag or whatever it's called.
Gather flag.
It's in the carrot. I think it's first thing on the carrot menu.
Okay, gather flag. Right.
And you put one of those on the path next to the thing. Make sure that the arrow is facing towards the path.
Okay. Like that.
Yes.
Right? Okay.
And then what you do is you've built the warehouse already, so that it's going to carry it over to the warehouses once it's all built. And then what you want to do is you want to build you go to the 3 boxes again, you get the log pile and you build a log pile next to the lumberjack flag. Because otherwise the lumberjack's spending a lot of time walking back and forth towards putting the stuff in storage and back and whatnot, and otherwise the beavers will just come build the stuff. So you take just like the log pile, not warehouse. I think log is only for logs.
Okay, so.
Okay.
So what?
Back to the far left thing in this menu.
Small pile?
Yeah, you can build a large pile too, but build it over next to the lumberjack flag.
Okay, there we go.
No, not that one. The wood, the tree cutter.
Up over here.
Yeah. And then delete the old one. Delete the misplaced storage. Because otherwise you're going to have them walking all the way over there to put logs in there.
Okay.
And then
delete.
You put down the log pile over next to the lumberjack flag.
Wait, what now?
You take the building you just deleted and put it next to the tree cutter.
Where's my tree cutter?
Next to the trees.
Up over here.
Yeah.
So storage and what was it?
Honestly, just use the small ones for now.
Small warehouse?
The one you care about over here is log pile. Warehouse you've built already. Warehouse does not store wood.
Small pile then.
Warehouse is gonna store like your berries and your foods and stuff. But yeah, you stick the
Okay.
pile on. You're gonna need to spin that around.
Okay.
If the arrow isn't on a path, then they won't be able to use it.
Okay.
Like sorry, you place the log pile, that is where it should be, but you need to spin it around right 90 degrees.
What?
Because otherwise they won't get into it. You see it's facing the wrong way?
Arrow. Okay, so how do I change that?
You see that arrow, if that arrow is not touching the path, the building will not work. It's my understanding.
Okay. So how do we fix this?
So now you delete it and then make a new one that's spun around, I guess.
Okay.
Back to the 3 boxes.
Okay.
Yeah, and just spin it around once or something. So that the...
Okay,
Yes.
I got it. I think I got it.
And now that's going. And
okay.
Please keep the game paused. They're about to start dying, I feel like.
Are they already? Jesus.
There's statistics for them, I think, if you click on the individual beavers, but you've got a lot of people sitting around doing nothing, and... I don't know.
Okay.
You can see when it gets all the way over to the end, they die.
They're busy, right, Jermosh?
I think, But now what you want to do is you go, I think, also to the wood guy. Sorry, the wood icon in the bottom bar.
Okay, wood icon in the bottom bar. Here.
And then there should be a house thing that replants them, not the lumber mill. No, you haven't unlocked the forester yet. Okay. We're going to need the forester at some point soon.
Okay.
Because the forester is what plants the new trees for you.
Greninja, you're right. I mean, I'm confused. But, you know, it's okay. So what are we doing now?
There's that forester building is locked behind research. I did not think it was locked behind research.
Okay.
So for now, what you want to do is go to the technology one, like the atom icon on the bottom, and there should be a building that makes technology points.
Observatory?
Yeah, and build whichever one. You can't make any of the items with the red icon. You can't make right now because you need research for them. But,
okay.
These are the buildings that make research in this menu. So build one of the normal little baby ones.
Baby ones.
The magnifying glass, because you can't build any of the other ones.
Okay.
You can build several of those if you want. It's probably a good idea to have at least 2 or 3 because it's 1 per hour. And I forget how many science per hour it is or how many it takes for the forester, but it's going to be a while. It's going to be a little while.
Okay.
You should probably prioritize one of the water pumps for the builders because you just tap on it, I think, and then there's a priority setting.
Okay.
Because otherwise they're going to go and build like the other houses first and then they'll die of thirst.
I mean, dying of thirst? Oh well.
Nah. You go click on the pump. On the skeleton of the wooden peg sticking out of the ground. I think you can click on that to select the not yet built building.
Wooden peg sticking out of the ground.
You see where you're building on the water, where you're building your water pump.
Okay.
Then you click on one of the water pumps, and you prioritize it.
Ah, okay. Prioritize.
So that they build that instead of like house number 4.
Okay, okay.
What else?
Hey, so the sauce has to be
got water. Got
I don't
wood.
know.
Can you go back to the wood screen and check how much the little tower icon takes for research? It's the forester.
The storage screen?
The foresting menu. Where you build the flag from. And then there's the building called the forester in the middle. No, not the middle, but you go to the little log icon, and then in there is a block building called the forester, and that's what you're going to need to build to plant new trees.
I'm a little confused here.
You know, the log, the one where the one you're building from you built the lumberjack flag from the menu. It's the log in like the middle of the bottom menu.
The wood one? Okay.
Yeah, and then there's a guy called the forester. And he's locked. He's the 3rd thing down from the
see
left.
him.
How much research is it?
30? 30?
Okay, so they're just gonna need to survive on the wood they have for a little while then.
Okay.
So what's gonna happen is once all the research buildings and stuff are built, is they're gonna research, and in however much time it takes to get 30 research, then you get the 30 research, and then you use the research points to unlock this building. And then you put them over near the lumberjack flag, and they'll replant the trees. And that's how you do renewable resources. Alternatively, in the meantime, I think there is stairs you can unlock to go up the little embankment to the other kind of trees next to your district base.
Okay. So, what do I do with the forester here?
You can't really do anything at the moment, but in the near future, probably you're gonna start dealing with him.
How you doing, Zelda Sauce?
How many beavers do you have? There should be like a little icon somewhere. You have 11 beavers, 2 baby beavers. There's 7 homeless beavers, so build, I guess, enough houses for all the beavers. And also, once they have housing, they will start having children.
Uh-huh. Okay. So, I need to find housing, right?
Yeah. It's the door, it looks like.
Door? What?
you were on it a second ago. There's like an open door looking icon in between the water and the compass rose.
Housing, maybe?
Yeah. And then that's the house. You can see the one you can build there is the house.
Oh, I see. Lodging.
That holds 3 people. You want to build those over near the other houses, not near the industrial district.
Okay.
Like, it's fine for now, but just, like, in a planning way.
Mm-hmm.
6, and then... Yeah, and that's enough for now, I think, because that's all for the beavers.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
they hold 3 per. And there's 7 homeless. And then... See if there should be in the, like, dam one, the landscaping to the left of the 3 boxes, there might be stairs.
Stairs.
Are there stairs in here or no?
I don't see any.
Maybe it's in the one to the left next.
Oh, enjoy making your steak there, long shot. There you go.
Can you move your camera to the left a bit so that you can see all the icons on the drop-down bottom menu thing?
Science for research. No. What do you want here?
Yeah, that's... You see the... It's gonna be in the structures on the... If you go one far left on the bottom menu, then you're gonna get to stairs. For now, what you need to do is go back to the atom icon and make a couple more of the magnifying glass buildings so that they research faster. Because you've got a lot of beavers sitting around doing nothing.
Okay. Okay.
And just stick them next to each other, I guess.
Okay.
That's enough for now. That's enough of those.
Okay. So you just let them do their thing now?
Okay. Yeah. You're probably going to
That's true,
spend as
Axel.
much time in this game paused as unpaused.
That's true. That's true. Yep, sure.
I've tried to get him going on the food store and the... You've got the basic water stores and stuff. Should build more water. If you go up to the top right corner, you can see how there's like the cloudy sky thing under the cycle.
Yep.
And I think if you hover over it, it might tell you when the drought's coming. Or it used to, at least. I guess it won't. But when there's an orange, when that thing starts changing, that means there's going to be a drought soon.
Okay.
And you need to stock up for food and water because everything's going to stop growing.
Okay, fair.
For now, I guess it's just make another lumberjack flag, I guess, next to the old one.
All right. Fair enough.
Actually, hold on. First, we go pause, prioritize one of each of these buildings, or prioritize one of the science buildings compared to the other ones, so that you get that done first. And just go to the ones they haven't started building yet and prioritize one of them.
At the end of the current cycle, it will warn you on the event. Bad title or drop. Okay, okay. Alright, so what are we doing now, Tannis?
So you take one of the buildings with the whirly gigs on top, move one up a priority and move the rest down one priority.
All right, moving up a priority now.
Yeah. Just one priority, not two priority. Not as workplace, though. The workplace is going to be a more complicated thing for later, once everything's built.
Okay. Okay.
And then put the rest of the whirligig buildings on the construction site row -1 priority, so slightly reddish, one arrow down.
Jammer, hey, thank you, man. All right, what now?
Now you click on the other inventor buildings with the whirligigs on top, and you make their construction site priority thing one arrow down. And this way, you've prioritized them to make one, so there'll be someone doing science sooner.
Okay.
And the rest of them can wait for a bit longer. And then put one of the water pump buildings up to all the way priority if you haven't already.
Okay, there you go.
So now you go over to the water pump area, and you make one of those really high priority, and you make the tank high priority too.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. If you go back to the pump for a bit.
Okay.
Click on it again. You can see how there's a workplace thing, and
Yep.
that's got the thing you've done. You've made it high workplace priority, but normal construction priority. We need it construction priority and not workplace priority right now. I don't really.
I see.
The workplace priority is a preference thing as far as I know.
Okay, I think I have it
So
now.
now they're going to focus on building that one.
Okay.
And then also the tank, and then one science building. And you should probably move the log pile up one priority. Like, it's over next to the lumberjack flag.
Log pile. Off the priority. Okay. Okay.
Because it only takes 2 logs and you can hold many more with it.
Okay, fair enough. I did not have too much crown.
And now it's kind of just
cheers, long
time.
shot.
Actually, you know what? Save.
Save?
Save if you haven't already. And then we're going to let it run for a little while and see if they actually... And then they're going to start building things.
Okay, we'll save it.
And then I guess speed up time a bit. It's going to be a very long game if you don't time warp.
Yep. Okay.
But you can see how there's only like 2 or 3 guys actually doing anything.
Yeah?
Oh, you know what you do? You click on the district center building. The one with the fire.
Okay.
And then there should be like a number of haulers that are employed there, and you can increase that to 4 from 2. And that'll make more people carry, and that'll make there be more people carrying stuff around.
Okay.
As a job. Check if the flags can employ 2 people or just 1.
We're checking on what now?
Okay, for now, yeah, back to normal timer pause. Click on one of the flags, see if you can employ only 1 person per flag or 2 beaver per flag. Okay, the lumberjacks 1 per flag. It's fine.
How do you know that? 1 for workers? Is that it?
Yeah, you can go workers. There's 1 out of 1, and there's no like icon. There's no grayed out beaver icon. Say that someone else could work there.
Okay. Okay.
And then for now, I think it is just let it run and see if they do get the stuff built or they starve to death. They shouldn't be,
okay,
because they've got berries and stuff stored in.
So, ladies and gentlemen, this is Timberborn, which I got a copy of the game for free for review purposes. We looked at it before. It was all right. And, well, thanks to Tannis, we've continued to work our way up in the game. What do you guys think?
This is a fun game.
You love this one, Dexum? They've had some updates into it. So if you want to play a city building game with beavers, here you go. Frankly. I understood your typos. There you go. Understood your typos. It's a survival city builder that forces you to deal with certain catastrophic events. Right. We did that a while back. And this is all new to us. Now, I hate to say it, I did tell the wife I would stop at 6 p.m. It is now 6. Tannis, anything else I should do before I save the game?
No, for now it's fine. When you play this again, if you do, what you're gonna want to do is go into time warp and wait for them to build stuff. Because otherwise it's just gonna be standing around for a while.
Got it. Yes, Greninja, it is 6 p.m. for me. 6 p.m. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to stream ending screen. You guys can tell me who you want me to raid you off towards. And then there's gonna be good night. There's gonna be some links in chat. You can support me by clicking on. Here we go.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm in Eastern time.
So Zaph, considering how rarely you get to do it, I'm kind of surprised you're not just gonna raid the Dino because he's streaming.
Is T-Raptor streaming now?
Yes, he's not doing World of Warships, but I mean, how often do you get to raid him?
Not very often. So if you guys see somebody out there, let me know, and then we'll put a vote up, okay? Yeah, he's doing his Mech Warrior game. Sure. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see somebody we can send you guys off towards. You too take Lucius Spider. Thank you very much for being here. Guys, you guys can see my rerun channel. There's my links. Rob, thank you for the stream streak. 25 stream streak just 25 minutes ago. Sorry I didn't catch that. There's my Patreon right there. You guys can click that, support me outside of Twitch. It actually helps a lot. Helps a lot. Goodness. And there's the link for Fabletics. You can support me, even though I no longer sponsored by Fabletics. They're good people. And there's our charity supporting veteran mental health amongst gaming. All right, sorry about that, y'all. I was just texting the wife, letting her know we're ending soon. And there you guys can see the charity that we support, Stack Up, helping veteran mental health through gaming. Oh my god. And then finally, there is the Death Strike forums. I'm gonna send you guys off towards High Fire. My goodness, thank you guys again for being here. Huge thanks to our newest subscribers. Munch Tiger Jammer.
And write something in chat.
Big O and Sea Raptor. We had so many awesome subs today. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for subbing to the channel, all that good stuff. And of course, there we go with our giveaway right now, because that's what happens. Thank you very much for the bot. Not right. Nah, and he's doing his own thing. No. I want to keep with the family. I want to keep with the family, y'all. Keep with the family. I mean, what is he streaming right now? Mech Warrior? I mean, I don't know. All right, fine. We'll raid Raptor. Jeez. Give me a minute. Bot says wait. There you go. There you go. Guys, thank you for being here either way. I really appreciate you guys. It was a really good Friday. We had a lot of fun, guys. We had a lot of fun. And hopefully I'll see you guys again on Sunday night. Now, Sunday is the last chance to get to 100 plus points to unlock the $150 giveaway. If not, we'll move it on to the next month, huh? Will CC? No, it will not. Probably not. Probably not. That's okay. Take care, y'all. Thank you for being here. Genius, well, there's your chat thing. I don't know how good it works. Or not. We'll see. Guys, thank you very much for being here. The next stream will be on Wednesday for more World of Warships action. Hope you guys can tune in, huh?
Wednesday. Sunday?
Sunday. Did I say Wednesday? Jesus, Sunday.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Big O. Welcome back. Goodness.
Yeah, you're drunk.
Nah. There we go. There we go. We got the raid through. Let's end our streams, y'all. No, I keep wanting to say something else, Big O, and then like I get a word salad. You know what I'm talking about?